Shoot. Oh, there we go. We good now. I gotta do a couple things before I get started. Oh, look, I ain't been eating nothing yet. Oh, okay. Big Mama, Miss Smiles is in the building. She made it first. Let me see. I gotta get some snacks. I might get me a little sipperoni though. Y'all made me want to sip a little something. Made me want to sip a little something. I'll be right back, man. Some little people's gonna come out and start sending invites out too. Send some invites for me real quick. Yeah, I have to give me a little quick break real quick. Give me something to eat so I can get this little drink. Mm. Actually, it's a bologna sandwich. I couldn't find them fast enough. I don't even eat bologna like that. I have to refrigerator up. Yeah, he was close. It was one of them struggle. It was one of them struggle foods. Nah, not fried. Had to make it real fast. If I could fry that fast, that'd be quick. It do taste better that way, though. I ain't gonna lie. See something real quick. I ain't had one. I don't even eat bologna like that anyway. So I'm trying to stay away from it. I'm gonna make that real quick so I can get this beer. Drink this beer. Jane. I came just as soon as I got back to the screen. That's funny. That sound real quick.
I just ended. Just ended.
Quick. That was perfect timing.
Hey, sure, you want to connect like that? That's how we can do it. When I run mine, and then you can run yours behind, or I can run mine behind yours.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it going.
Keep it going. Keep it flowing.
Mm-hmm. That way we can keep the topics hot, keep the conversation hot,
Mm-hmm.
and just switch up the format. You know, you got your format, and then I got mine, but it still be the
Right.
same topics. Yep.
Don't matter to me, man.
Sounds like a plan. Collaboration. I was gonna say something else, but then my boy, you know, he might pop in the room. He's like, I don't want to talk
Uh-oh.
nobody up. You already know what I'm talking about. I don't even need to say nothing. Neither one. I ain't talking about that one though. I ain't talking about passport. So he probably creep
Not
through
that
here.
man, right. He's
Yeah,
scared of this
you know.
room now.
Yeah, I ain't, man. He ain't been in here since Jane. Since she ran him up out of here,
Boy,
he ain't been
for
back
real.
since.
Exactly. Ever since
Man,
that day, he been scared. He was like, oh, man. You let that
man.
go down. You let that monkey. My boy was mad. His boy turned to a YT boy quick. Like he forgot what color he was.
He was
And it was
calling
every
her.
night he could think to her, say, "Yeah, monkey face." Like that. Bro,
All she was doing was calling his name. That's
oh
it.
no,
That's
Charlie
all she.
Brown. Oh,
Charlie,
old head. That dude was funny
Charles,
though.
Charles, Charles.
But boy, I'm like Beetlejuice, he ain't come back no more. You can talk about women all you want to. I love
Man,
women.
thank
Women
you.
is a beautiful thing, especially black women. I love them. They look good. They everything
Smell
good.
good.
Then that's where
Yeah,
they come out of
all
nowhere.
good. Hmm.
You said what? No, it's European. European.
I don't hate them. Yes, you do. Hate them with a passion.
All right.
I, I've been to therapy. I don't think you need a new therapist.
You're right, that boy.
Because that one was
Man,
broke.
his first time on my live, I was getting on his head. He was one of the first guys I held accountable. I'm like, bro, so you missed all the signs. I ain't supposed to know that she took pills. I'm like, all right, bro. This boy hurt.
Yeah, but you got a lot to teach me, but I appreciate you so much, man. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah, for
for
sure,
your,
brother.
everything. It's helped me to step out here, pushing me out, and help make me a mind, showing me how to, give me a little control and showing me how to make things move and work.
Oh, yeah,
Appreciate you, man.
for sure, for sure, for sure.
Let me figure out how to handle, seeing your way of dealing and handling people, and then me kind of picking up on it and doing it my way, man. But earlier
My
today, man,
way. Right.
one of them feminists ran up on the room and D room on me, man. I just muted. I was like, I ain't even
Oh man.
trying. I wasn't even feeling it. I just hit mute. I was like, she was talking about the Neanderthals eating each other, and
Not a
that's the
bonobo.
reason why. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Talking about the Neanderthals are eating each other, and that's why they died, and that's the reason why men are selfish
Almost missed
and
it.
oh yeah, man. I'm just like I ain't trying to hear nothing she talking about. I
They
didn't
said
say
not
you were a
today.
Neanderthal. Why
Eating
you
each other.
bringing
Not
Neanderthals into the
69.
picture then? Oh, yeah, she was trying to. I read this book and that book, and I'm
Trying to
like,
drink
but
my
you didn't read
beer,
all the
man.
books. You didn't drink all the books, man. But yeah, man, like I said, I appreciate it. And then appreciate you gracing my life and the way you did, man. Appreciate it. Truly appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man. For sure.
Way to
Hey, I be
start off
feeling the
on the
same way
first
about
line.
cutting out, man. That's what I actually branched from. When I was in her room, I seen how she was doing it.
Yeah.
No, she ain't been seeing me in a while, but I was like, I guess I had found a passion and stuff. I'm like, hey, I want to
And
get
I
a
see.
voice out as much as you.
Mm-hmm. And I see I
Like,
got my little style. Shoot, that music, so I can help control the room a little bit.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Start play some Tupac Hail Mary, watch everybody get be raging in the
For sure.
room. They'll probably turn the live off. I play something like that. I don't know though, cause they had me playing some stuff. They had me playing Two Live Crew and everything. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
turn that off. Yeah, because when I first started, for the 60 minutes when I couldn't do it, like yesterday, that's how we did.
Yeah.
All I did was play music all day. Whatever somebody requested, Jen and Purdy, they was wearing me out.
I thought you had one more day of 30 though, but they gave it to you because you said you couldn't do two in one day.
Well, I thought I could, but I couldn't. But no, this is my third. Today was my third day.
Today or third
But I,
day. Well, as soon as them the 60 minutes came in, then they had it popped up, or did
then
it start soon
well,
as you started up?
I went over the 60 minutes, and then after that was done, I reset and started over. And then when I started over, I had people. Everything was open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything was unlocked. So they let me do it today. I didn't know if they was gonna let me do it today or make me wait till tomorrow. But yeah, they let me do it today.
Mm-hmm.
So, but man, you got some good ones for older folks to know better. Why are they? Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually thought about a group of people that made me think about this topic. So I was like, yeah, I know people want to get this out their system. Yeah, I'm tired of it.
Mm,
I'm putting on the older
mm.
folks. You know the funny part about that is because I'm an older
What?
folk compared to somebody else, but I just want to see because this is why I do this for, man, just to see where it's gonna hit it for a person that feel a certain way. What do you mean by that? What
I,
age? Am I part of it? That's all they really ask for real.
I can't see the bonus. What's the bonus say?
Bonus.
Why do people have a problem being called old?
Mm, mm,
Because nobody want to be old. I ain't old.
mm.
I'm just well seasoned.
All right, we come with all the names. Why? Well, season. I'm buttermilk. I'm
I'm getting older.
ancient.
Like that's mine. I'm not
I ain't got
older.
no problem
I'm
with
well
saying
seasoned.
young though. Well, everybody want to say young. What's wrong?
I don't say I'm young, but the other one I say is that I don't get older. I get better.
Heard somebody said I'm 103 years young. I'm like, bruh.
You about to die. You
Ain't
about to
there
get
anything to keep
alive.
away from that word. What's the deal, Byron? I mean, isn't that the goal to get older? Right, exactly. You feel me? I don't get it though.
But
We
then
get
the
older
other
every day. We
thing
can't
is
help
too.
it.
The other thing is too. I have to start reminding younger people like you know you're gonna be older one day too, right?
If they make
Okay.
it, it's a blessing to
Yeah.
be older.
Yeah. But I say mine real quick on it because I'm finna take off. I know you usually like to wait. But let's see. Oh, we owe 5K.
Right, today Friday. I just thought about that. You gotta work or something on the weekend?
Yeah, they got me going in for a little OT.
Okay.
Uh, um,
Our culture is the only one who doesn't revert. Hey, you got me on that. I don't know that word. Right?
I think it's my phone. I think I need to reset it. You said I was lagging for like 20 minutes. I ain't even know. Ain't nobody told me
No, yeah,
nothing.
that last year, I was like, no, I was hearing even the music was delayed. I was like, that made it even worse. But it already got a regular delay. Then you got a delay.
But nah, I, I I agree. I don't understand why older folks trying to act like younger folks. That don't make sense. You 60 years old and your pants sagging. And you got
I
I mean I
still
can
got.
understand maybe the knock in the car maybe a little bit, but you can't. You already got a hearing aid. You got rims still on the ride, and you out chasing little young girls. It's like that don't make sense. But hey, to each his own. Live your life, but it don't make sense. And then you want to give me advice, and it's like, how can I listen to somebody that's following the kids? You're supposed to be teaching them. So yeah, I can't follow nobody like that. And
I know their
what
favorite go
makes
to. Oh, dang. Go
what was their favorite go to?
ahead. No, I'd be thinking about different stuff. Like I've noticed this whole experience, their favorite go to, like especially if you make them feel wrong or try to call them wrong, they be like, well, I'm older than you or something like that. Y'all been in this world a little longer, so that's their favorite go to. It's like why they just can't be wrong, you know what I'm saying? Or why you just can't hear from others. But it's funny to me. But we gonna get deep on this though.
Yeah. Oh, I got one couple for you to add in. For later on to keep in remembrance. Because they gonna pull out stuff like the word, all that stuff, and it's like,
Mhm.
you know, it talk about being wise and being a fool, and how a wise man learns how to shut up, and a fool always speaking. So it's like you just said, and they say you can learn, you can learn from a rock. So you can learn from anything, anybody. So to discredit anybody who's trying to teach you something, the problem is you. And as a teacher myself, as somebody who I feel I'm a leader, I feel a lot of different things that you claim to be. You have to be able to be a follower in order to be a leader. You also have to be a student in order to be a teacher. And the problem with a lot of these people is they figure that once they become, or they think they become that they no longer are the student or no longer they no longer a pupil, but they don't need to be taught anymore. And it's like, no, everybody still needs to learn. So just
Right.
because I'm older than you, don't mean that I can't learn nothing from you. But
Hmm.
there are some things that I may have more information or know more of because of time and because I've been here on this planet longer and I've experienced certain things that you haven't been able to experience. But then again, things change and shift. So, as we always like to say, um, things are. What's your word? You in one word. Yeah, I love that word. The
Hmm.
word. You in one word.
You
What
must
is it?
answer the phone. Wait, you said a one word what?
Is you in one love? I can't think of it. When y'all say it's something that's basically it's kind of what's the word, like
I use it.
yeah, you don't want to use it all the time. You and your cousin one.
Me and my cousin. Oh,
Not figurative.
open minded. Oh, I know.
No, I can't think of it. It'll come to me. But
What up, though?
nah, that ain't it. but like I said, you can learn from anybody, and we trap ourselves into not. It's crazy when you talk about the older folks trying to teach younger folks, and like you said, they acting the same way, and it's like, how
Hmm.
can you expect somebody to want to learn from you when you clearly showing you haven't learned? So how can you
Hmm.
teach me something that you really don't know yet? Um, like I said, and as far as time goes, it only shows if
I'm
you
glad Jen
have
wasn't
shown.
scared to come up.
As time goes, it only shows as if shows as how you've grown. So, what I've always told my sons is, how big a grain of sand is. And they're like, yeah, it's a little bitty, tiny, itty bitty, micro, it's small.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, I look at knowledge as like each grain of sand is just a wealth of knowledge all across the beach. So that's so much knowledge. And I said, I don't know a grain of sand. So what do you think you know?
Sheesh.
And it was just to keep them humble. It was never to really say that you're not smarter than me or that you don't know something I don't know. But it's just to say, as long as I'm living and I'm always learning, I'm always gonna still be always be a step ahead of you. Now, there may be something you may know that I may not know
I
or
was just about
whatever.
to say that. It might not be
But
true
for the most
sometimes.
part, for the most part, I'm gonna always be a step ahead of you.
Depending on what
I
angle you
gotta,
coming from.
I gotta be though. I gotta be. I'm their daddy. That's just the way it
Oh, you
rolls.
talking about with your kids?
Yeah,
I feel you
yeah.
on that, but it's gonna be some stuff your kids gonna learn that you ain't
Right,
gonna know. So I mean, it
right.
just
Of
depends on
course.
what area you talking about though. Because what it like, I guess a step ahead will be subjective. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's like,
Yeah. That's the
I guess
word.
I get what you mean. You can feel that way, but then sometimes
Told you.
your kids come from a whole other angle of stuff that you didn't even know. And
Hey,
I think
Jen.
everybody with
Hey,
their own mind can think something different though, or
and two,
be wise in different areas. You feel me?
and two things. I got to come up with a word for the day. And Jen, next
Oh
week's
yeah.
word of the day, and next week's word of the day is subjective. That's the word I was trying to think of. That's the word y'all use
Don't
all the
take my
time.
no. We ain't doing that. I do that word too much. Ain't no way we gonna do that.
We be
Ain't
screaming
nobody.
all day.
I use that too much. There's no way.
We
And
be
we
screaming
can't
all
do that
day.
because the reason why we can't do that because that junk is like. Well, I don't know. Well, we can do it though. Y'all gonna be screaming like crazy because that's my word. Because we do talk about a
Say,
lot of subjective things and make it seem like it's objective. So we gonna be screaming like crazy. These y'all.
say me woe out. Shoot, narcissists was wearing us out.
That's my word.
Man,
Well,
everybody's
that's a
using that
lie,
word.
though. Subjective is true. When somebody say something subjective, they be lying.
Yeah, we could maybe even do the horoscopes. We'll figure out a new one though.
I,
But
I was supposed to do patriarchy this week, but everybody, I don't know what happened though. It was supposed to be something this week. This last week was what was it? Yeah,
this
disingenuous. That was last week.
disingenuous. Oh, so it's
That week.
ah.
Yeah, that was last week, right? And
You said it's
we stretched
patriarchy
it
this
only
week.
to this week though. That's how fast the week went.
Disingenuous has expired, so no need to scream.
What's
Right,
the
that's why I
word
said
now?
that expired. It's
Yeah,
it's
it
supposed to be
expired.
disingenuous. I ain't seen Jane in a while. Jane in a while.
Yeah, I gotta change it. I need to get to it.
Didn't you say it was patriarchy?
It was
Yeah,
supposed to be.
patriarchy.
No, it should be
It's almost the
zodiac.
end of the week already.
It should be zodiac sign.
Right. Patriarchy is gonna be till Tuesday night. I'm gonna change it. It's
All
gonna be
right.
till Tuesday night. And then
Ah. You said it, Jen.
Is that Tuesday night? You say you stretching it to Tuesday? Well, it's starting on Tuesday.
yeah, until Tuesday night,
Okay.
and then I'll change it Tuesday night to
Okay.
something else. Moni, I have the echo.
Yeah.
I think she in the car. That's what it be.
I'm at Walgreens about to get some cough drops for my throat because
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh,
getting
you
Don't blame that on me. Don't blame that on
again to me.
No, because I was just carrying on and all that, and I gotta get something for my throat.
Now you gonna have people trying to get me I'm about to sell get people cough lozenges and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, that's all right. I just sent them through Kev's. Kev already got to send them aspirins because the headaches he gave him.
But yeah, let me run it. Let me run in here and get something, and then I'll be right back out, and I'll help you start with
All right.
responses to your
Dang.
topic, because us old timers have to go to sleep. Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever.
Must have missed
Gotta
it.
take our gotta take our vitamins on the nightstand. Yeah.
No, it's time for
Okay.
me to go to bed. It's way past my bed.
Way past my bed.
And the
All right,
last
I'm
one,
going in now.
Nah, it's because she in her car. That's the reason why we asked. What up, Bags?
do you believe the majority of older folks think they are better than younger, and why? I think so. And I think it's just because we just always being competitive. We're always in competition with each other for some reason. So you got a lot of people that do think they're better than others, but then maybe with time, some of them have come to some realization that maybe they're not. So I don't know. That can be subjective.
Facts.
And the bonus question is, why do people have a problem being called old? Because don't nobody want to be old. You feel like you rejected when you old.
Mm.
Nobody wants to. I mean, in this country, we don't praise our elderly or our old like they do in other countries or other cultures. So nobody wants to be old. It's treated like it's a disease. People getting surgery and wrinkle cream and whatever.
Mm.
So it's like we always, man, you know how I am. We always being brainwashed, and a lot of people
Hair
give
dye,
into
all
it.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, trying to stay young. Yep, trying to hang on to their youth. So that's it. In there.
Yo, Cap was good.
What's
Yo.
good, Bugs?
What it is, Miller. Yeah, you saw what I said?
Oh, what does
I
that
said,
one
cause
cause?
death around the corner and they want to feel young. That's what that is.
Whatever,
Mm.
Tupac.
I'm just saying, though, bro. The older dudes dress like the younger boys and the younger women dress like the younger girls. That's a clear indication of death around the corner.
I ain't thinking about that. But I'll catch y'all later on, man. Y'all have a
For
good
sure.
one.
For sure, man.
Peace.
Appreciate you. That's my. I put this down because of my experience. I noticed some stuff, man. Especially depending on who you talking to, um, who you talking to, and all that. I noticed like the tone. We were just talking about that last week. How their tone be and the way they is, and then the way they act. As soon as you put them in a corner, that's when they famous to go to. Some of them they just seem like, but I'm gonna get y'all in though before I do my part. Say while speaking on this one. So, Bags, I think you was up first.
What makes older folks think they wiser than younger folks when they act the same? Um, I think it's that mentality of I've been here before. I've been in the world before. You understand? So I know more than you. But I'm gonna be completely honest. There's truth to that, but then there's no truth to that because what we got to remember is the world is constantly changing.
Right.
So your information might not even be useful in this day and age.
True.
I think that's the problem with us right then and now. Like, hopefully, when I get older, I'm not going to feel like I know everything to the point where I can't learn. Because there's never even a genius know there's things to be learned. You understand? They know they don't know everything. That's why they subscribe to that education. All right, what's the next
Mm.
one? Do you believe the majority of the older folks think they are better than the youth, and why? I mean, just off of straight up and down surviving. You listen, where I'm from, and when I was coming up, they were saying that you was lucky to survive a certain age.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of gives people a chip on their shoulder and a badge of honor in itself. You understand? You got to work to get to the certain age that these people are at right now, and it ain't easy.
Mm-hmm.
But there, God answer all three. I can't see the green because of the name, the bonus. Why do people have a problem with being called what? What I say, old?
Yeah.
I mean, who want to be called old? I don't think nobody want to be called old. Like, yeah, it's a badge of honor, but I don't think that they really happy that they're old. You understand? Probably happy they made it
Insecurity?
there. Mm, yeah,
Mm.
let's say insecurity.
It's and the way we got taught too, we made it seem like old is a bad thing. I think it's yep, how they put it in our mind.
Exactly. I think it's a beautiful thing, though. I know a lot of my friends who ain't even make it to the age I'm at right now.
Fact. I'll never be old. See, I'm saying I should have put that down because everybody use every last every last saying, but then they rather sugarcoat it. I'm seasoned. I'm well done. I'm everything to keep away from that word. That's why I'm getting to is like why is it like that? I wonder. Is it like I don't know. AJ, what's up, man? I see you unmuted, man.
What's good? What's good?
What's up? How you feeling?
I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. A little tired, but I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
So
Yeah,
wake
I'm
up.
good. I've been
Wake
up
it
early.
on up.
I've been getting up early, working out.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? On the grind, like always.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but let's look let's look up at the topic. What's up, Jane?
Talk about it in a second. There's a lot of things going on, different possibilities.
Sir, can you mute? Cause your head and your TV right now.
Anytime you have a Hall of Fame.
Thank you. Stuck in your ways. Is it a problem? Is it a problem these days? Like being stuck in your ways is a problem?
And stuck in your ways is the problem. It's a statement. Stuck in your ways is a problem these days.
I mean it is, for sure. Um, I think it just depends on the connotation that we're using it, but for sure. I think being too rigid kind of cuts you off to learning, and life is about learning. If you're
Mm-hmm.
stuck in your ways, you ain't learning nothing. You're not pushing for nothing. You're
You
just
the first person to
settling.
actually read the topic. That's funny.
Yeah, well, I gotta know what we talking about.
That is funny though. I'm looking like they ain't nobody said the topic at all. They went straight to the question.
Right. For older folks to know better, why are they competing with younger folks? I think the reason why older people tend to compete with younger people sometimes is I think it just has to do with the way we view aging and how, as a society, we're very focused on the youth. It's very
Mm,
youth focused. It's very, if you think about it, like advertisement is always pushed to the youth. Music industries push music to the youth. Everything is to the youth. Nothing's really to quote unquote older people. And so it's not necessarily that they're competing with younger people. I think it's just a lot of older people competing to be relevant.
mm,
Because nobody wants to feel like they're outdated. You know what I mean? They're not it anymore.
mm,
Um, and so on and so forth. But again, I think the reason for that is because of the way we view aging.
mm.
Um, which I guess I can go more in depth with later. What makes older folks think they are wiser than younger folks when they act the same? Because we associate like age with a number, right? Oh,
Mm.
well, it's like the only time older people want to admit they're older, right? It's the only time it's a good thing to be older is when
Right.
you sit there and tell somebody they don't know nothing because they're younger than you. That's the only
Right.
time we care about being older. Other than that,
Facts.
we want to be young. We want to be young. We want to be young. Can't call nobody old. You know what I mean? Unless they want to lecture you or some shit, then all of a sudden it's important.
You hit that on the nail. That's funny. Right.
I gotta say it.
Mm.
Um,
I said, now you want to be old.
yeah, now you want to be old. Um, so I think, I think the reason why, especially older people. I mean, that's exactly what it is. That's the only time that it's relevant, right? Any otherwise, they want to continue to compete. And again, the other portion of it too is when you only think of age as being like a number of years you've been on the planet, or the number of experiences that you've gone through, you're not, what's the word? That doesn't necessarily mean that you're mature, right?
Mature,
You could
right?
be 63 and still act like you're 17,
Facts.
right? So on and so forth, or have like and it's not necessarily acting like a certain age, it's just acting with a level of maturity. I think that's really what it's like, the whole act your age thing. It's like, can you act like you have some fucking sense, some maturity? Usually what I feel people need. Do you believe the majority of older folks think they are better than you, and why? I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's some that are definitely out there that do. Um, I'm probably majority of the time. I don't typically when I'm talking to like older, well, when I'm talking to anybody, I can for the most part use my better judgment, and I could figure out kind of how that person is. If that person is just, I can already tell, is one of those, well, I'm older than you and you don't know nothing types,
Main thing.
then I'm probably not really gonna put a whole lot of I guess like emotion into that conversation, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna open up as much. It's more or less just like, okay, yeah, this person's just gonna lecture me, and I can either choose to like listen, or I can just sit here and like nod until they shut up. Um, is usually how that works. And then I can't read the bonus. What's the bonus?
Oh, why do people have a problem being called old?
It's the way that we're taught to view aging, right? It's like we view aging as being a bad thing. Oh, you're over the hill, it's all downhill, so on and so forth. Why do you think so many people are so scared to turn 30,
Mm.
right? Oh, I'm so scared to turn 30. It means that I'm old. Oh my God, my life is if I didn't get it together. And it's just like, no, it's not really how it works. Like, if you change your perspective on aging in general, it's really not that bad. I could say that from experience, because when I turned 30, I was actually excited. And I'm always excited to get older, because where I come from, being older, being an elder is like an honorable thing. You want to be older. You want to act like you can move within that maturity, and help, shape the younger generation and do those types of things. Those things are honorable, where I'm from. So I'm not trying. Kev, you keep moving this. Um, yeah, like I said, it's for me, it's just a beautiful thing. So I don't necessarily freak out about it, but because we live in a society where people are, like I said, are scared to age, because it's seen as being like a negative thing, is the reason why people are afraid to be called old, or don't want to be old, or whatever. They'd rather be, young forever.
Hmm. Lucretia in the building, I see you. Go ahead, Naeem. You next, my brother.
Yes. Um, I believe the older folks are sitting here telling people that a lot of things that are going wrong, and a lot of these younger people don't want to accept it from the people who are older, and they
Hmm.
don't think it's cool. They don't think it's a trend, and they don't believe in the golden age. I believe getting older is a beautiful thing. Like she
Hmm.
was, when you get older, a lot of people don't get old. Even where I'm staying at, I'm near Baltimore City. Like if you live older than 30, you're a king.
Hmm.
So sitting here wondering why people are sitting here, oh, you're old, this, that, and the third, and the other. When you gain more wisdom, your body physically matures better, and you'll be able to accept a lot more. You're able to learn better when you get older. You can't learn a lot when you're younger. So I'm not understanding where this trend is of, oh, you're old. I can't understand where you're coming from. And the reason why I think a lot of older people are competing with the younger people is it's an ego thing in me. It's an ego and pride thing. Like
Facts.
we should not, as our ego should not subside to this BS that's going on, because a lot of the generation that's going on right now is dealing with technology. The technology is overwhelming them with a lot of BS and a lot of false information and a lot of false hope that doesn't mean anything for their future. Like if you want to be a person who wants to believe in all these false hopes from the younger generation, you're lost. You're always going to be lost.
Mhm. Let me give y'all a little quick thing then real quick. If you ever use these words, I got a bunch on this though. I got a bunch of examples. So this is one of the main things older people like to use.
Wait, are these words I can yell to?
Probably so.
Okay, let's go.
Trying to think. What was it? It was something about I had it in my mind too. I think what older people like to say. Freak. I got a brain fart that fast. That's crazy. All right. Well. Oh yeah, I think I thought about it. Like when they say, "What do you know?" or "You ain't been through what I've been through." They say stuff like, um, um, like ketchup, mustard type stuff. I don't know. Stuff like I don't know. I'm gonna think of some more stuff though. But
Oh,
go ahead.
fuck? Ketchup and mustard. What?
Ketchup,
I
mustard.
think I
I'm
know what
talking
you're talking
stuff.
about, Kev.
But it'd be like
Kev.
competitive type stuff they do. Like they don't realize that they competing. When you tell people, when they say stuff like that, people, you just don't know no better. Like they don't either. You know what I'm saying? Say stuff like that. Go ahead. I think it's main thing next. Then it's Lucretia.
So what topic we on the first one?
Yeah, you can do all of them.
Well, I don't think older folks competing like with anybody because honestly they too worried about, just living their life. Like at the end of the day, they worry about just seeing their grandkids and, uh playing bingo and shit. Oh, hold on. I got a phone call.
All right.
That thought. I'll be right back.
All right. I can't wait till she get back. So I see she went straight to bingo and stuff. She talking about that. We could be older folks too. That's the funny thing. That's what I'm trying to see everybody where they mind at when they hear this thing.
Wait,
That's
hold
what I
on.
was
Go
finna
ahead. Go
say
ahead.
when she said something about bingo. I'm like,
I was like, I
like,
play bingo. What you mean?
girl, exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. Me too. Like, it's like, exactly. So what you mean, older people?
I can't
So
wait. I already don't agree with the first part she said. All right, I can't wait till she finishes that too, because
and
I
then
see
when
too
she
many
said
older
they
folks
just
competing.
worried about going to be like they worried about their grandkids and stuff like that. Man, them people, not necessarily.
Look on
Not
TikTok
like
to see how much they.
Exactly. They
I
ain't
don't
like
know. Nobody in there know who
ours
Tia
mama,
Might like
grandmama, where they
2 times.
was at home with the kids doing this and doing that. They ain't living that life no more, boo boo.
Hey, nosy. Then I don't know
Like
what she
y'all,
must. I don't know. She in another world. I think she in another. That's not funny to me because I don't see that. I even
bruh,
see
I
even
need
my
to share.
grandparents nosy. Come on now, they be worried
I
about.
need I
I
need to
man,
share I need to share what I don't remember. I saw this one video on here recently. It was like an old like this is somebody's grandma. Okay, I don't know whose grandma this is, but your grandma got a sneaky link, and she was writing songs and shit about it. What you mean? What do you mean? What you mean they're not acting? Mm,
Hey, that phone call came for a reason because I was about to get on that head. I'm like,
ridiculousness. I'm just saying, don't nobody in here diss bingo, okay?
she said, just don't do that. You can say anything,
You
just
can say
don't go to bingo.
anything, just don't go to bingo.
It's on you, Lucretia, anyways, though. So.
it says, "Oh, stuck in your ways is a problem these days." I do feel like that because one thing I don't like that older people say, "I've been doing this, I've been living like this my whole life. This is all I know." No. It's all you know because that's all
I
you
knew
want
somebody
to
gonna
know.
do it.
Because at any age you can learn anything. You can learn something new. So don't sit there and tell me I've been doing it this way my whole life and you've been doing it wrong. Let me just tell you that. You're doing it wrong. Cause at any age, you can get more educated. You can learn a new trade. You can grow as a person. You know what? I've been so naive. You can be naive to something and learn. Like, don't sit there and tell me because you're 60, I gotta accept you the way that you are and accept whatever you say. Just don't say nothing. You crazy. No. At 60, you need to learn to respect people. At 60, you need to learn to embrace somebody like you want to be embraced. And they be talking, oh, young people don't respect people, this, that, and the third. Y'all disrespectful. Because I know some people in their 60s and 70s is hella disrespectful.
Amen.
No. It's just the golden rule. Treat people how you want to be treated. I don't care if you 60 or you 6. Treat people how you want to be treated. The age does not know. Age shouldn't be no factor in it. Like, Kev, you knew I was gonna be honest. You knew I was. It is what it is.
I
Stop
love it.
sitting there.
I love when you come in here. I love it.
It's the fire.
I'm just saying, because you can't sit there and be like, oh, that's just girl, she been like that her whole life, and that's just how she is, and we just accepted her. No, y'all accepted her. I ain't gotta accept shit. I don't have to accept nothing. And if somebody comes into my life like that, you can either exit through the front door or the back door. It doesn't matter to me, but you ain't gonna be up in minds like that. It's just as simple as it gets. They're just like, if my mom came in my house disrespecting my house, mama, you're my mother and I love you. And I will be here for you to the ends of time. But mama, you're not finna come in here and disrespecting my house, mama or not. And they have to be like, oh, that's your mama. You shouldn't feel like that. No, my mama shouldn't disrespect me, because I've never went in my mother's house and disrespected her.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's your mama or it's your grandmama or this is your great auntie, you have to. No, you don't have to take that. Where? Please tell me where it's written that we gotta take that.
But what about respect your elders?
Oh, I respect my elders as long as my elders are respecting me. Because the moment you call me out my name, oh baby, all respect go out the window.
Can I interject real quick? Just
Yeah.
because you an older person does not mean that you an elder. Those are two very different fucking things. You could be old, that don't make you an elder. An elder does not
Because
necessarily.
you can be old and be dumb as a box of rocks. Let's just put it out there.
Yep.
And you think just because you done lived a little bit, you know everything. You don't. You don't. You don't. And they be like, you ain't lived as long as I have. No, I ain't lived as long as you have. And I'm not going to be dumb as you are either when I get that age.
Oh, that's the other saying right there. You just made me think about it. Yep.
You ain't lived as long as, or you ain't lived as much as I live. You ain't been through the things that I've been through. You ain't seen the things I seen. You know I'm gonna come with, Kev. You ain't seen the things that I seen back in my day. See, I don't want to hear that. Let's come on.
That's competition, man. That's competition.
And then my thing is, they be like, you couldn't live like this back in my day, baby. We meet the age of survival as we speak. Don't tell me I couldn't have made it just because things were a little bit harder. Things are hard now. Society is hard now. So you telling me I couldn't make it? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me what I couldn't do just because you couldn't do it in yours. Let's just call it what it is. You wasn't built for it tough, and you want me to be weak as wet tissue, and I'm not. Like, everybody ain't. It's sad that it's like you said, older people are like that. You don't have to be like that. You don't have to toot your nose up at me or look at us different because we're younger than you, or think, oh, you just know more than me because of your age. I can be way more educated than you at 25 and you 60. Age does not make you wise, or like she said, it don't make you that. Age don't make you that. Stop. They need to stop thinking that. Because my daughter is 16 and can save more money than somebody I know who is 62.
Oh my, don't do it like that. Ouch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put, I'm so serious. I know a lady who's 62 can't save a damn dime, but my daughter, who gets an allowance every week, save money every year for me to match her at the end of the year. So I just wish it wasn't like that. It is true. It is what it is. And they can change even now, but you gotta want to change. Do you want to change? Do you want a difference in your life? Do you want to see something different? Do you want to grow as a person? You think because I'm younger than you, you can't learn from me? That's bullshit. I'm just telling you like it is.
Hey,
because
I'm just
facts are
saying.
facts.
I just want to point out though,
I
the
knew
only
somebody's gonna let
time.
it out. Somebody gonna stop
Hold
playing
up,
with this
hold up, hold up,
topic.
hold up. I just want to say the only time older people are willing to admit that I know more than them is when y'all can't get your Wi-Fi to work. Just saying.
What's that
You
password?
get your password and you want me to go back and bring it back up. Oh, you want me to go find it? I'm a
Oh, and
genius then.
also, oh, and
When I
also
get the
when y'all,
Netflix,
also when
the
y'all take your
Wi-Fi
data
to
off the
work,
cloud,
come on now.
y'all put stuff in the cloud and y'all don't understand the cloud. You're scared of it almost, and then I gotta go fix it. So
Oh
yeah,
my.
Mm-mm.
that's the only time. That's the only time. I gotta bring something funny. I gotta bring something
Thank
funny
you
too.
so much, Money. I love you too, baby. But shoot, my thing is like, but if you want me to, what they call jailbreak a fire stick, oh, I'm a genius then, huh? Well, you ain't got to pay for no cable. I'm a genius then, huh? No, I'm just saying, let's call it what it is. When you
Kev,
doing something for
What's that
them.
little dance you do right
Kev,
over there? Let him stop. Oh, go ahead,
Kev.
Naeem. But
I
before
just
you go though,
really,
real quick, let me go ahead and get it because it's about to get. I see it's get. We about to get it to get it there. The numbers going up and all that. Okay, cool. All right, real quick. Can y'all tap away, my guys? You know, I had to do that first, real quick, get it out my system, so y'all ain't gotta ask for it no more. All right, and also, can y'all? Okay, 10K. Oh no, let's do. We can do. How many 10K? Let's do 12K.
Bro,
Then
you
I ain't
was
gonna hurt y'all
messing up
too
this
bad.
commercial break so bad.
Huh? Hmm?
Go, no, go
Just gonna
ahead.
mess my own commercial break up. Wow. Can I get some shares to you? Okay, you do it. Go ahead, AJ. I just want to get that part out. Go ahead, do it for
You
me.
just
I
want
know
to
you
get.
better. You the best. I'm sorry.
All
What
right,
I'm doing.
everybody. If you in the comments, I need you to tap away, my guy, and share to 10 people. If you're in the boxes, I need you to tap away and share it to 10 people. I also need y'all to go check out Kev's page and make sure you check out his link tree and go to his YouTube and subscribe to him because you miss these lives. That's where they're all being put at. So if y'all want to catch up, please stay respectful in the live at all times. If you can't be respectful, do understand that you don't need to be here, and I will send you anywhere you want to go. Let's go. Who's going next? Jen? Just or Neem?
Naeem wanted to say something real
Naeem and
quick, and
then
then it's
Jen?
I just wanted
and
to say
Okay.
then
one thing.
Yeah.
I believe mental health is a big problem in our community, but I believe Latrell, I'm not sure if I said her name wrong. She was on point on a lot of things, and I had a point in time where in my life where I was dealing with my mom when we were going through hard times, and she did not want to listen to me. And I think communication is a big factor. I think patience is also a big factor. And I believe that she wanted to do that, and she wanted to preach that was just what she was doing. But I believe that mental illness is a big factor in our community.
mm,
You have all the
that's right.
factors right, and the mental illness, the reception through the mental illness is not going to connect as well. It's not going to connect for somebody who doesn't have mental issues. Somebody who has good mental stability is going to be able to communicate more effectively.
hmm So now it's so the order is Jane. She just came up. Jane. Then it's J Love, bruh, and then it's Vio.
Is my microphone unmuted? Cause you know in VO Live we was called old Kev.
Oh.
Just want to make sure can you hear me?
Make sure you
I
got it
didn't
right.
forget. Okay, now well, the first question for older folks to know better, why are they competing with the younger folks? Because like AJ said, it's the difference between older and elders. Elders are forever learning. They change just like the seasons, as we all should. And older people, like, oh yeah, your topic first, stuck in your ways. Older people get stuck in their ways, and they don't want to see a change because they want things to remain the same. By remaining the same, they don't have to face the consequences of having to fix some of those things they know is wrong in their lives. So, yeah, when you're stuck in your ways, you are a big problem because everything else is still going to continue to flourish and grow. And you will be like that root in the ground that never gets watered.
Mm, okay, and bruh, it's you next, J Love. What's up?
Oh, what's up? Um, I'm eating some candy. Hold on a second. Stuck in your ways is a problem these days. I like the way that rhymes.
I know you.
Um,
You caught it. It's the first person that caught it now.
I like that rhyme, bro. All right, so let me say this. Being stuck in your ways for anybody at any age is a bad thing. And to think that only older people are stuck in their ways is wild, because there are some younger people who are stuck in their ways and they're young. They haven't even lived life.
Mhm.
For older folks to know better, why are they competing with the younger folks? Well, because I am older, I'm not competing with anybody younger. I can't compete with people that don't compare. If you don't compare, I don't like you have no, if you don't have or haven't accomplished anything, what am I competing with? I don't understand that question. Do I think some older people are in competition with younger folks for whatever reason? Sure, but I think those people are not technically, they might be older in age, but they're not older in mentality. And that's the difference in this conversation. Is not the age that makes somebody wiser, it's their
Right.
mentality, how they
Exactly.
think, what they've been through. And I think that older people can learn from younger people. No one said that they can, and anybody that says that they can't, I don't know where that comes from. But I think there are some situations that older people have just have experience in and have experienced through life that younger people just haven't yet. And you really can't have that conversation with me. Period. I don't care who you are. If you've never been married, you can't talk to me about marriage. If you're not a parent, you can't talk to me about being a parent. I stand on that. I always have. I always will. It's just what it is. So there's certain conversations that I'm just not going to have with a younger person, and I'm definitely not going to have with somebody who's never done it. And I'm not fixing to argue with nobody that can't write in cursive. And I said what I said. And I love AJ because I think AJ is one of the smartest people I've ever met. But hey, I mean, here on this good TikTok, I think
In,
AJ is great. But that's just my personal opinion about AJ.
in my defense, I'm 32 and can write in cursive. What? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, we might make
Exactly.
it. We might
Hey.
make it.
But I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not fixing to argue with you if you can't write in cursive. What we arguing about? Uh, okay, that part. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. You living in an apartment and you trying to tell me how to buy a house. We can't have that conversation. Don't talk to me. You driving a Toyota Corolla, but you trying to tell me how to drive a Maybach. Don't do that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I'm sorry. Experience outweighs a lot of things. The experience outweighs it. So I don't know about that competition thing, but that's just my 2 cents on that first question. Am I
Okay.
answering all questions?
I say something
Yeah, you can go. What
to J
night?
Love. I'm sorry to cut anybody else off, and that's why I believe J Love that connection comes in. A lot of people out here are not in the top 10%, and I understand your analogy, but believe a lot of people seen things and felt things through their friends and family members that sit here and had family members who are married, who are dealing with children, who are dealing with the Maybach, and they're trying to tell their friends who they're connected with. If you're not connected with that friend, okay, I agree with you where you're coming from. But people are out here trying to give you their explanation and how they feel, and they're not going to try to give you any type of direction. But at the end of the day, they're just trying to give you some type of sentiment of how they felt. I'm just not understanding how you don't want to hear anything from them
Because I don't care
if they've
about your
seen
feelings.
it before.
Facts over feelings.
Okay.
So it's facts over
I
feelings.
agree. I agree.
Your
I agree. I'm
feelings. Your
apologize. I
feelings.
apologize. I
Hold on.
apologize.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Your facts come from your experience. How you feel about a situation, it doesn't matter to me. It can't help that situation. So facts outweigh feelings every day. So yes, you might have seen, so this is what people always say. You may have seen a good marriage. Your parents may have a good marriage, but you can't tell me what your parents went through behind closed doors, because you don't know. You don't know what that husband and wife had to deal with in trying situations. So if you've never experienced that, you can feel how you can feel like your parents never argued, but you don't know if they argued when they got in that bed at night. You can feel like your parents had all the money in the world because they never taught you struggle and they never showed you struggle, and things like that. But the reality is that they did, they just never showed it to you. So when it comes to being married, there are certain conversations that married people have that single folks just don't have, and
So I
that's
got a question then. I like how you said that then. So you think another because I don't know if that's automatic salary. I wouldn't say that. You think another married person wouldn't have those same struggles that they held back on saying, just like you said to us? I think you just said what a single person would say.
say that one more time.
Because you said, I think you were saying, what you say? You said a single person, they might have seen it and different stuff, but you said they might not say what the background was about it. But like, ain't that the same thing another married person can do? Don't say the background and same thing, right?
No, no, that's not generally how that conversation goes.
Hmm.
Honestly, normally when you talk to other married couples, you're going to them, especially if you're going to a healthy married couple, you're going to get somebody else's opinion on how to handle a situation or what did they do in the situation, right? If a single person has never experienced that situation, how can they tell you about it? If you
Hmm.
never if you've never had the experience, okay, Kev, you're a forklift driver, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I've never driven a forklift and I come to you and I give you everything that I read online, right? I can give you the manual on how to do this. But because of your experience, that manual is not going to give me the experience that you have. So that manual might tell me drive 45 degrees and then turn the wheel to go right. You might say, no, I don't know why that manual told you that. You need to drive 60 degrees and then turn right. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's the experience that outweighs the situation. So when you're married, you don't go to single people to get the information. You go to married people and say, hey, we've experienced this. And they're going to say one or two things. They're either going to tell you their experience or they're going to say, I've never been through that, so I don't know how to help you.
Hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
What about, okay, I like how you said that too then. What about if I believe another person that that never drove a hollow, they might can teach or tell me something that I didn't know about it, what they learned from seeing another hollow driver too. Because I ain't gonna say I know everything about high lows because I drive it, so it could be something that somebody can teach me, even if they weaker than me at it. They probably can teach me about it, so I wouldn't say they can't teach me nothing different.
But
I wouldn't
Kev,
say
if
that.
I've never driven it, even if I can come tell you that manual from top to bottom, if
Yeah.
I've never physically got in it and driven it, I cannot, you cannot look at me and go, yeah, I trust your information. You might trust the fact that I read it, but my lack of experience is going to have you quit. Okay, it's like getting in the car with somebody. If you get in a car with a new driver versus somebody who's got some seasoning on them and they drive well. I ain't talking about your random crazy drivers. I'm giving just if you get in a car with somebody who's got a good driving record, they drive the speed limit, they're not a dangerous driver, and then you got this inexperienced person who gets in the car, you are more likely to want to ride with the experienced driver over the inexperienced because the experienced driver is less likely to gonna have you in a car wreck. Not
Yeah,
saying you won't ride with the inexperienced driver, but
yeah,
the
that's what I'm getting to. Yeah,
likelihood,
yeah.
huh?
Kev, and J Love. I
What you
just want
say,
to say
Kev?
one thing,
I
and
didn't
I'll
hear what
drop
you said.
down.
Wait,
I'll drop
baby,
down.
wait, sweetheart,
Hold
because
on.
AJ had her hand up in the comment section, and so do I,
Yeah, after we get off this too, we
I'm
gonna Vio got
old,
to get his turn too.
and I
So
want to make sure that I keep up.
Hey Jane, how are you doing, sweetie?
Hey, J Love, I am happy that Mira had his live earlier. We was up there singing,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm feeling a little better. Your words of encouragement really helped me. They really
Okay.
did.
Good. I'm glad.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
For sure, for sure. No, I just want to ask for like clarification so I'm 100% understanding of of basically what J Love's saying. So what J Love is saying, it's like to me that like it's like would I rather have open heart surgery from somebody who's read a book about doing it or somebody who's actually done it? Right? If they were performing that surgery myself, of course I'm gonna want the person with experience. Is that essentially what you're talking about?
That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Cool, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's saying that, and I think the other who else was saying something, but I think the angle I'm coming from is that it is possible to learn something from an inexperienced person because uh
Absolutely.
it's
I'm not saying
possible.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
An
Because I mean, it
experienced
might be
person
that
can
they.
be wrong.
Yeah, I might, you might have read the whole book. You might read the whole manual from front to back, top to bottom, in and out, right? And you might be like, hey, that button over there, if you push that button, it's going to do this. You may have never touched that button ever on that
Exactly.
machine.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But like I said, I get what you're saying too, because like, why would somebody pick somebody that overall, right? That'd be crazy.
That's all.
I mean, they do it in life. Certain jobs you got too much experience for. How do you have too much experience for a job? They'll give
I
it
never
to the
heard that.
rookie. Nah, they do, bro. Got too much
Yeah, I've had that
experience. They
happen.
can't pay
What?
you.
How is that? What is that? You gotta
Yeah,
explain what
They
that
I've had
is.
that
can't.
I never
happen.
heard too
No,
much
no,
experience.
it's true. They
Yeah.
can't pay you with your work.
No, so
So
Mm-hmm.
they'll
yeah,
pay
that's
somebody that don't have the experience as you.
mhm.
Well, that's because possibly they don't have the position for you, so they can't put you in a lower position because of all of the experience and the
Mm.
background that you do have. And I've faced that many times before,
Mhm.
too.
Mm.
But I agree with J Love. You know what I'm saying? Like being married, and then you find out that some of your married friends, they're not good advisors either. If they start picking your
I wanted
marriage
to say that
apart,
too.
then they're not, because some married people are still single people for the most part. So then you find out you have a small group, and those people are going to tell you, well, you picked them, or that's your marriage, or this what, like J Love said, this what I went through, and things of that nature. I think that the problem is that at first it started off with experience, our grandparents' age and stuff like that. It was just to get a job was experience. Life was based on experience. And then it started evolving. And then it was just like, as long as you have the bachelor's degree and the master's degree and the doctorate degree, you can just go up in there and you can run an entire plant, or you can run an entire nursing ward without having any experience. And now they're doubling back and saying you need experience as well as a degree. So with people always having finances on their mind, and then with the world being ass backwards at one point, now people are solely thinking ass backwards, because at one point we were just confused. You know what I'm saying? Like everything plays a factor in our life. You know what I mean? And just like the job situation, when our grandparents went out there and worked, guess what? It was experience. Their marriage was experience. Their friendships was experience. They live an anecdotal life. You know what I'm saying? And nobody questioned that for the most part. They didn't have social media and stuff like that. But then as we moved along and we evolved, then came the internet, then came, you have to have a certain type of background, and the experience didn't matter. So then people started thinking like that on a regular basis. Well, all I need to do is have this paper and get married, and then I'm in a marriage. I don't really need to understand what a marriage is. I just need to get down the aisle and have
Right.
a judge sign on this piece of paper. And then when the experience came, it was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to learn that. That's too hard. You know what I'm saying? Or that means I'm going to have to really zero in on some of the things that I'm doing and take accountability. So now we're getting to the point where, we're trying to dial back and say the experience and this, and it's just messing everything up. It's messing the way our minds work when it comes down to everyday living and being able to pick and decipher situations, even relationship.
Kev, can I say something?
Go ahead.
J Love and G.I.J. were right on point with everything. Like people's mentality has to be compatibility with the next person. People are always going to change. So when we sit here and say, "Oh, how does that work? Does that work?" People change, and so I don't want to go against anybody in the grain, but people change, and people need to grow together and communicate effectively. They just need to do that effectively.
Mhm. You made me think about that too. Isn't that what a lot of people do too? they read they study it, right, make studies, and like college, right, before they even experience or get a job, because to even accept you in a job, they have to have degrees, right, but they never personally got to experience it, but they read up on it, and then they accept them in a job because of the knowledge they know, right. I think they do that too, though.
Because you want to know what
Right.
it is,
They
Cass? No job from, well, this is what I was told. No job from the age of summer youth until you pick a career should be random. Which means if you want to be a doctor, nurse, or whatever, you when it comes time 15, 16 years old, you try to find work in hospitals or doctors' offices or dentist offices. Something to prove that you've been in the medical field already and you know how to deal with people. It's the
Right.
same thing in any construction build business, computer business. It's the same thing. The problem with us is we take whatever's on the table when it comes to jobs because we
Hmm.
want to make a dollar. But if we was trained like that, you will have the experience and the degrees for the job that you need by the time you finish high
Right.
school or college.
Well, I mean,
So
most
I don't
professions,
know if
even when you're becoming a doctor, you have to have a medical background. Becoming a nurse, you have to have a medical background. Even if it's CNA, LPN, if you want to be like a nurse practitioner, you have to have that background now. Well, before you just had to learn certain basics. I remember, my mother and my grandmother and everybody telling
basics.
me,
That's what you said the word.
right. They didn't have to get a degree to become an LPN or RN. You just went to like a little night school and then you went in and that's where you got the experience at. But now it's working to the point where it's like, okay, well, now you need the experience and, you need the degree or whatever the case may have you. But yeah, we can't afford to be stuck in our ways, especially living in the US because things are going to be changing by the minute.
Yeah, but did you get what I was meaning though about that? I was saying like, cause I do like whenever they talk, like the people that were saying, oh, I think she said something about open heart or something like that, right? Then they had to like go to school before that, and then ain't like they could practice on random hearts before they went to actually doing it.
well,
I
they
thought,
so I mean they do, right?
Yeah,
what the
cadavers.
heck? They
I
just
mean,
go to people and just practice on them?
no, they first start in cadavers, and then they may watch a doctor that's doing that, and then a doctor
Okay.
may be watching over them as they do it, as so they can gain the experience
Right.
Mm.
And then
over
they
time.
get their
But
degree and then they have
mine wasn't
residency.
necessarily my example wasn't talking about somebody who's in med school. I'm talking about somebody who went on Google and Googled everything about heart surgery and was like, okay, Kev, I see you need heart surgery. I can do it. Would you want me to do it, the person who Googled it, or the person who went to medical school?
Mm.
You
So
see what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
getting to. So it's
Huge difference.
possible. It's a possible to do studies without having to experience it, right? That's what I'm getting to.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
it's called, yes, most things are done in theory, right? The way things are explained, how jobs are explained to you, it's all explained in theory, right? And then there's the practicality of it, the person that has to put it into practice,
Mm-hmm.
right? So yes, you can do both. You can read and study as much as you want about anything, right? The practicality and the reason why putting things into practice is important is
Mm-hmm.
it gets you into the habit of utilizing what you just learned. That's why you have a lot of people out here who all graduated from high school, okay, but think that you can, put bleach and Lysol in the same bucket.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? They don't understand the dangers of that. That's rudimentary middle school chemistry right there.
I love
Just saying.
AJ. I love AJ. So it's just like okay, let's take something even simpler. Take barbering and doing hair. Do you know how
Mm-hmm.
many TikTok, YouTube hairstylists are here in this world, and how hairstylists and barbers are fighting? They fighting for they licenses because they're trying to make them non-licensed because so many people are out here being kitchen hairstylists, and people will tell you all the time, well, I my friend, she watched YouTube and she do the best braid job that I ever had. That very well may be true because they practice it in their kitchen all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But do you really want to go to somebody who don't have sanitation practices, don't know about them? Do you really want somebody that's don't really know about peroxide and bleach mixing together and what they need to do? Like, do you You really want that? You know what I'm
Heck,
saying?
you know.
I mean, people do it all the time, but it don't make it right.
No, I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
It's better safe than sorry, right?
Right.
I get you.
So I mean, we do things all the time, but it doesn't mean because being older does not make you wiser. Being older does not make you smarter than somebody that's younger than you. Right? It just doesn't. So that's one myth that I need to for us to clear up. Cause I know some dumb old people.
Oh,
I know some dingy ones that I be like, how did you make it to that age? Who got you to the age you are? Because your brain is not. Um, but I think I think every generation has gone through it, truthfully. Every
thanks.
every generation has gone through. Ooh, what are we gonna do in this world with your generation? Ooh,
Hey, J Love,
my
can I ask you a
generation went
question?
through it. The generation that's behind me is going through it. It gets a little bit worse with every generation, but we've all heard it. So
Mhm.
I don't think being older makes me wiser than the next person. I think experience in life does.
True.
Can I ask you a
True.
question, J Love?
Sure.
Now, you just said that, some old people are not smart enough to X, Y, and Z. I just want to know if you understand that what you said earlier is truly exempt to only you. Like, there are old, miserable old people who want to compete with younger people, just off of what you just said just
And
now.
I was about to say that because she did use a personal, but I just I like that. But I feel you though. I feel you.
But I
Yeah,
did.
that's what I'm saying,
But I
because,
also said older people do compete with the
Yeah, I
young
think
people.
she cleared it
I
up. I
said
think.
that. I said
Yeah.
that. I
okay,
said, and I don't know
all right.
why they do it.
Yeah.
Women do it all the time. I said that. I don't know what part of that you missed, but I did say that.
Yeah, I
Older
did
people
miss it.
compete with. Yeah, I said it. But at the end of the day, I don't compete with them because I mean, but there are some older people that do. There are older women that compete with younger women all the time. How they
There's
dress.
older women that compete with older women. Like, y'all just in competition. I mean, I think all human beings be in
I
competition,
mean, but
honestly.
let's keep it real, bags. There's a whole show called Baddies, and all those women are like 40. Like the
And
person
all
that's
of them
running
Right.
the
look
Mm.
show is
terrible to
40 years
me.
old, and she's saying, "Sis, whatever, sis," and cussing and shaking ass and stuff. Like
And
at
she's
40,
literally creating scenarios where these women are fighting. That's
yeah.
not random because the women don't like each other. They're telling them to fight. They're creating scenarios.
Well,
No,
Beth,
I mean, this
I
is,
have to
but
say
in
this
order for you
too.
to want to be in that scenario, your mind has to be set up to want to be in that scenario. You have to come in close proximity to having a connection to that. Nobody's just going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, oh, yeah, well, they're telling me to do it. No, it's a motive behind it. And if somebody's 40 years old and their idea of making money is, I'm going to act like I'm 15 and I'm going to shake my finger and cuss another woman out and I'm a dragger. At 40 years old and you got a whole kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, and there's other women that's on the little paid for site, what is Zeus Network or whatever. There's so many older women that's watching this, and they
That
resonate with how this works.
that
Like, it's
older proximity
sad.
is coming from technology. The older proximity is coming from technology, and I think a lot of people are watching too many bad girls clubs, going on these different social medias, and they're sitting here having it internalizing them mentally. And I don't
It's,
think it's right. I think they need therapy. I really do think they need therapy.
I think at the end of the day, this is not a phenomenon that has been going on since technology has been what it's been. This is a phenomenon that has gone on for generations upon generations, right? So, with that being said, again, if you take a step back and look at it big picture, we live in a society that is obsessed with youth, looking youthful,
Mm.
commercials that are put towards women all of our lives, anti-aging creams, how to prevent having wrinkles, how to prevent doing all these things that come with aging, right? Men, the same thing. Receding hairline, take this. Am I wrong? We live in
Wrinkles
a
get
society.
AJ, I
Botox.
can agree with that. I think there's a slight difference though, AJ. I agree with you 100%. But
Yeah.
I think that the generations, what has happened is the lines have been blurred. When I grew up, the generation before me did not want we didn't dress alike. We weren't in the same clothing store buying the same outfits. You know what I'm saying? We that just
it was a break. There was a break in the things that would happen, how you would dress, the things you would say, the things you would do. I think once Gen X and then Z and millennials and whoever's next, I think that line just completely got blurred. And so now
Mhm.
we don't know where that break is anymore because
Well,
Yeah.
there's no boundary line anymore. Now it used to be yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir. Now is what, who you talking to, everybody's friends, everything goes. We all win a trophy. It's just everything is blurred. But I was gonna
Mhm.
say the money. I was gonna say the bags. That he made the statement that we're all in competition. There's a point in your life that I hope everybody can get to, and I hope that
Mhm.
that point is the only person they're competing with is themselves. Because at the end of the day, I truly don't have time to compete with the next person. I only have time to compete with me. The way my brain works and my age, I'm old. I'm old.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to be compete with other people. So for me, I don't compete with anybody else but me on a daily basis. I don't worry about the rest of the world because I'm a firm believer in what is for me, and what ain't for me ain't for me. And I keep it
Mhm.
pushing. That's just how I operate. And it
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. But yeah, like that's really, like my whole take on it is just people are anti-aging. People don't want to age. At least I can speak at least for my generation. I'm a millennial. Um, a lot of like my friends are like this. I, however, am not because, like I said, I grew up, with a culture that embraces aging. So it's not, oh, if I get a wrinkle, it's not the end of the world. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? I don't compete with younger anybody. I don't even compete with people, to be honest with you. Like Jay Love says, I compete with me. But I think the one thing that I do look forward to as I get older is the amount of less fucks I give. That's really about it. I'm excited for that.
baby,
Scared me for a minute. I had to look up like,
it's a
what is that clapping noise?
it's a whole refreshing kind of feeling, baby. When you get to them don't give a fucks, baby, listen. AJ is refreshing, girl. It's refreshing. That's
AJ,
all.
have
AJ,
you
you hit
ever
the
read
point.
the
You hit the
book,
point, AJ.
The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck? Because that's my favorite book. Have you ever read that,
I've
AJ?
seen it. I've seen
I
it. I've
heard the
only
book,
seen it 5 times, and
Go
I'm
get
audio.
it.
I'm gonna go. Is it good? I'm gonna go
It
pick it up.
is you're gonna be connected to it because that's exactly how the hell I feel too. I just do not give a
Like,
fuck, and it
like,
tells you why you shouldn't. Like,
see, but like that's the thing, right? Because like the only thing I ain't gonna lie, right? I'm in my 30s, right? And the moment I turn 30, like my like no fucks given, right? And I'm now starting to feel like so far like I'm in my terrible twos, where my favorite word is no, no, just no, no
I got a
explanation, just the
question
word
then,
no.
since y'all said that.
Just saying, what's up?
Uh,
yes, Kev.
since y'all say that, do you believe for the majority, even though we could say we don't give a F, right? Do you believe that we try not to give a F, or do people really not give a F?
I
I
think it
feel like.
depends
Oh, I'm
on.
sorry, AJ. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. I would say for me so far, it's not the things I don't give an F about, right? Like I genuinely don't, but it's not like okay, so like in my 20s, right? I used to be very obsessed with like how I came across to people, right? I can honestly tell you now, I don't care. I can care less what what you think. If you perceive me as being a certain way, I really don't care. And it's getting stronger and stronger as I get older. So that's what I mean by when I say like I just don't give a fuck. Certain things I don't want to give a fuck about, but I do. But I think that's everybody. And as I get older, I'll probably stop caring about those things too. So it just
Okay.
depends.
Right.
Yeah.
I
And
just honestly think
you
people
have
Anybody
trick
else?
to
themselves
me. I
into
wanted to
thinking
answer
that
that
they're
since
not in
I
competition.
I wanted to answer that since I had mentioned it. There's like a pool of things that you care about, like your loved ones, you care about it. You have to ask yourself, why do you care so much? You know what I'm saying? most of the time, because we're human, we get drawn into situations and we find points where we're giving more attention to things we just really don't care about. And then you sit back and you have to ask yourself, well, why am I so connected to it? You have all these different things, strangers, how they feel about you, what you're doing, things of that nature. As long as you're respecting yourself and the character that you build for you, doesn't matter what anybody else thinks at that moment, because why do you even give a fuck? But you do have these things that you give a fuck about, like your family, your finances, how your house is kept, cleanliness. If we focus more on the things that affect us daily, our jobs and things of that nature, and how we're producing ourselves and our goals, right? If we only had those things to focus on and we push out everything else, then we realize how much time we've wasted dealing with everything else. And now we got all this time to focus on us and the things that are surrounded around us. So it's not that personally, I don't give a fuck about everybody in the world. I mean, yeah, I love everybody. It's a universal love. But am I going to go outside and give a fuck about if somebody, today I went outside, I was stank. Okay, I'm grieving. I was stank as hell. Did I give a fuck about anybody thinking I'm stank? No, you don't have to come near me because this is my world. You stay in your world. You know what I'm saying? But in the reality, you have to learn how to separate. You know what I'm saying? Why do you care so much? If somebody's fussing at you on TikTok, sit back and say, why am I so driven by somebody I don't even know? You shouldn't give a fuck.
So,
Exactly, and I'm glad
okay.
you said it like that, because when you got to sit here and you speak on credentials or things that you have to try to shut somebody down, that's like saying this is your competition right here. This is what you
Hmm.
have to compete with. So if you
Yeah.
can't do X, Y, and Z, you have no reason to talk to me. That's competition. You're trying to show that you're better than the person who's trying to have the conversation with you. And that's why I say people need to stop lying to themselves and recognize what they're doing.
True. 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 So I'm gonna ask this question again. Give y'all one more chance though, because I'm gonna call Cap because I seen all y'all on here though. So I'm gonna rephrase it. I'm gonna re-say it again. Is it that people really don't give a F, or we try not to give a F?
Some people care and some people don't.
I don't give a fuck. Okay? I
I
don't
think in this
try.
society, though, Kev.
I
I
don't
think in
try,
this
Kev.
society, Kev.
Kev, I don't
This
try. I succeed. I
Okay,
am
cool. I
I
like
am
that. And I'm gonna call
able.
that
I
Cap too.
don't try.
Who next?
I am
Because I'm about to
Kev,
say I talked to
successful.
all y'all on here, so that's why I know.
Kev.
I'm gonna wait to see if y'all gonna answer.
but you
See,
see me on here though, Kev, and I had
yep,
a
I seen
particular
you too. I'm
situation,
trying to
and
see.
when
It's the reason why I asked that question in that specific way too.
because I put people
That
in
part,
certain
yeah.
categories that they don't belong. And then I
Mm.
beat myself
Okay.
up about it. And then I drop it and I let it go. You know what I'm saying? Like people could continue to talk, talk, talk. You can talk all day. When I say I'm done with something, I'm done because I have to release, right? And that's me kicking myself in the ass because I've allowed you to get so close without me doing the vital check and the vetting process. So that's me kicking my own self in the ass. I'm also gonna say, hey, you said you was one way and you're not, and I'm going to call you out because you're not who you presented yourself to be. Me calling somebody out because you presented yourself to be something different, and I perceive that as being dangerous based on how much information I was leveraged to give you. I'm warning everybody else. So yeah, after I warn, that's it. You do what you will with it.
I think Moni the only one that's on it right now. But okay. Uh,
Mm,
I think J Love. I think AJ said that they really don't give a F. Bags. I
I
think you
actually
said it
didn't
too.
say anything,
This
but
is the
I
thing.
Kev.
I thought you just answered
This
it
is the
first.
thing,
Okay.
Kev.
I
no, you
feel
did.
like anything, Kev, I feel
I
like
asked.
anything you put energy to, you care about. I
So
don't
Okay.
care
this
what you say.
so this is the
I
thing,
thought they was
Kev.
the first two that answered it.
The reason why I say
It
say that I don't
depends on what it
is
is.
because of this right here. If I shut this app off, I ain't got to talk to y'all never again. If I need my bills paid, I can't come on this app and ask none of y'all to come and pay not now one of these bills in this house. If my husband were to unalive tomorrow, I can't pick up my phone and call nobody on this app. Well, I can call GIJ. But outside of calling her,
I'm
I
about to say,
it,
J Lo.
it ain't but about a handful of folk, about 3 people on here that I'm gonna pick up my phone and I'm gonna call and be like, "Yo, this is what's going on in my life." So when I tell you that I don't care, I really don't care because none of y'all are going to come and help me in my life when I need it the most. So why would I care?
Mhm.
That's
That
funny.
I will, J
And it's funny
Love.
because I got two things on y'all because I seen y'all two, so that's the reason why I'm
Oh,
gonna call Cap on y'all.
and if
Kev,
you
And I'm
if
Kev,
gonna give
leave
y'all the
out
Kev.
reason why
Cap,
I'm
I'm
calling
gonna
Cap
worry to
because I'm
death, and
call.
I'm gonna blow your
Hmm?
phone up.
Hmm?
Right.
I
I
was
don't even
telling
need
J
the
Love if
reasons,
she leave
bro.
off the
I
app,
know Cap
I'ma know.
when I see it. People act like they
I
not
know Cap
seeing
on
it. Like
anybody
I
that
know
say they
Cap when
not
I see it.
trying. I'm gonna call straight up Cap because
Not
it's literally
trying.
a human thing.
How?
Y'all
Okay,
Can
giving
we
me
gonna
go
see. I'm gonna
again,
let y'all know. I'm
encouragement
gonna
please?
let y'all
to
know
these
why too.
topics.
But
Y'all
Oh,
who
act,
else?
because
y'all
I
Who else
mean,
feel
giving
like they not trying that they just do it?
are you
Kev,
saying that, I can tell you why you think that this is what I think. I could be wrong, but I think you feel that way because you will see me pop off on somebody.
Yeah, you getting somewhere.
Just,
You trying to
just,
beat me to it
but
though.
this is the thing, Kev. Just because I pop off on you does
It's
not
not a
mean I give
blanketed
a damn.
statement.
Huh?
I was like, no, I was just saying that's
No,
not. I don't
no,
give
it's
a
just
fuck is not a blanketed thing, but continue.
Right. Yeah, like saying I don't give a fuck doesn't just mean, oh, well, she's never going to give up, she's never going to get upset, she's never going to give anything energy. No. If you meet me one day and you might meet me in a place that I'm in a bad mood, so yeah, I might return that heat, that smoke to you. But the reality is I really don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna give you back what you giving me. I told you, you throw that grenade and I'm gonna toss it back at you. That's just what it is. But people equate you responding to them as though you care. Yeah, it's not even about caring. It's about just a respect thing. Like you're not gonna get away with being disrespectful to me without me giving you that disrespect back. But I can tell you that I don't care because if you never talk to me again, it's not gonna make me flex. It's not gonna make me cry. Kev,
I be thinking, I
you've
be
had
feeling like
people
it's the
in these
energy
boxes.
behind the
Oh my
responses.
God. Kev, you've had people in these
How you?
boxes
Oh my
that
God! And then you talking for 10
I
fucking minutes.
literally don't
Weird
talk
ass.
to. Kev, I literally don't talk to, sitting in these boxes, and you don't see me talk to them. You don't see me give them no kind of energy because I don't deal with them because I don't give a fuck. You see how that works? But people think you care because you respond. I can respond and not care. That's reality.
That
Is that not
10-minute
true? Is that
dialogue
not
show
true, AJ?
care.
Is that not true, AJ?
Hmm.
Looking for validation means care. You said what you said. You don't need nobody to validate it.
Who needs validation? See, it's this
Is
kind
that
of
not
person
true,
right.
AJ?
It's
Is
this
that not
person
true,
right
AJ?
here.
That's
That's
validation.
that person right there that is going
Yo.
see, they make you come out your bag because see now he's being disrespectful. But if I haul off and call him the bitch that he
But
is,
I
he'll
don't,
be
I
mad.
thought you don't come out your bag,
You
and I'm
see
not
how that
worried about no
works,
words.
Kev?
I'm
You
not
see
worried
how
about
that
no
works?
words. I'm not
I
worried
can't
about that
stand a
word.
bitch
Hey,
ass
who knew this? Who knew this was gonna go this angle?
Uh,
You feel me? So,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Kev, you know how it go. You know
But
how it go.
I
You
mean,
gonna leave me
I,
one.
I feel you though. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's a reason why, and it ain't no. I guess you said it's a blanket thing. It's a reason why I asked it that way.
Yeah, I
Any
call her
human that get
Cap.
triggered, right?
What's the
We
cat?
try. It's something we try to do every day. Ain't nobody just is. I'm not just positive. I try to be positive. I'm not just friendly. I try to be friendly. I'm not just. It's like all that stuff is something we work on because we gonna fail one day. Somebody gonna get tested one day.
Yeah,
We
you
all
don't
get
fail.
triggers. So to
Not
say
you
that we
fail.
just don't, that means you actually have the ability. If you got the ability to, that means you have the ability to don't either. You know what I'm saying? Because
Correct.
we choose to not give a freak. That's not like
You don't
it's
give
unhumanly
energy to
possible to
things you
not
don't
give
care
a F.
about. Like, even after that whole dialogue, you don't give
so
energy to things you don't care about. You clearly
Go
care.
ahead, prove me wrong. Who else about to prove me wrong? Go ahead. Who about to go?
I
Somebody
think
about to go.
AJ. AJ was.
me? Yeah, I mean, I will. I mean, like I said, for me, it's not a blanketed statement, right? Like I said in my explanation the first time. Certain things, yes, you may get a response because I still have a fuck about those things. Other things you won't get a response to because I ain't got no fucks. I don't care at that point. It's situational. It's not, you know what I mean? I'm not sitting there saying I'm perfect and I'm incapable of giving a fuck about everything. There's certain things I may care about, certain things I may not. Like every other
That's
person in
not
the
what I
world.
asked though. That's the funny part.
That's the same. You just said,
I I literally said I'm gonna say this question one more time though, because I'm not. I'm trying to literally get us all on the same page. I just said, do you believe
I'm on the
majority of
same
people?
page with you.
Yeah.
Like, I get the page that you're trying to be on, and that's fine. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
So
I'm not
do the
agreeing.
majority? I don't
I
think the
would say,
I
majority
think everybody
just
actually.
does
I'm gonna
by
just say everybody.
default. Everybody. Okay, so
Yeah, everybody. I'm gonna say
I don't
everybody.
believe
Right.
in that statement. Because okay,
Okay.
an emphasis. If I see you, J Love or AJ outside, right? I would recognize you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like I would run across you and, hey, how you doing? Even if you didn't want to speak, I would still recognize you and come up to you because I have respect for you guys, right? But anybody else on this app, I don't care if I told you you was a bitch on, you know what I'm saying, bitch on steroids. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't recognize you. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't be a factor to recognize no matter if I cussed you out, no matter if I don't like you. And just like J Love, I've sat in this panel and it's somebody that I just do not care for in general. Like I just don't care for. And I've sat up here and half the time I didn't even know they were there. You know what I'm saying? And it was just to get an arousal, but it's like, I can have general conversation with people that I know I wouldn't break bread with at a regular table. I know I wouldn't have a round table discussion with, but we can sit in these panels and we can talk. This is just a space on the internet that's floating. It doesn't even have
Until
an
they say something
address
to you,
to it.
right?
Huh?
Until they say something to you, right?
No, I mean, there's a lot of people that says some things to me. My old page used to go viral all the time, and it's people that used to say something to me all the time, and it's like I would read it, you know what I'm saying? But I think I became this way. I've been in social media for 10 years. I think I became this way over time. And, it's just certain things you just don't care about because you would spend all of your time, self-destructing if you care. I mean, look at people that are, in the limelight and then they go
I mean,
into
you
these
care
crazy
less. Yeah.
facilities and then, it's driving them insane and things of that nature because they care too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's like you have to learn how to separate that. So, do I try? No, I've accomplished it. I used to have to try, and trying that hard, I accomplished.
Mm. The only way to not care is to not know about it. That's the only way. Whatever. I guess I let everybody, whatever it is, whatever. I'm gonna say for right now, for what I see, my observation is just like me and Moni, the only one that's human.
So let me
It just
ask
sounds funny to
let
me
me
because
ask
to
you
not care, you got to not know about it.
can I-
I had actually had the topic about this. I said we choose for the most part, we can either care or
acknowledgement.
care less about a situation. That's all it is. If the
so
fact that
Tam,
even when we restate something or we bring it back up, or the fact that we say we don't care about it, it shows we care. We cared enough to say we don't care about it.
so let
That's
me
just
ask you
what
a
it is.
question.
Cared enough to
Let
spend
me
that
ask you a
much
question.
time saying you
So
don't
Tam,
care
if
about it.
you
It's
go into the
crazy.
store, right? You go into the store and you walking around the store, you don't really care about the people that are you're surrounding, right? You're not paying them attention.
If I'm not paying them attention, right?
Right. You're just going about your way in the grocery
Yes.
store, right? And if those people, you don't pay them attention, if one of those people walk up and slap you, do you
Right.
care? You
That's
then
when I
care.
care. Yeah, of course I care.
Exactly. So what I'm
Right.
saying to you is that if you're not paying attention to something, you can't say I don't care. But if that person puts their hands on you, you still don't care about that person. You care about the disrespect. You care about them putting their hands on you. That's the difference. I can tell you I don't care about you all day long and never ever pay you any attention and never respond to you. If you disrespect me, I still don't care about you. I care about the disrespect. And that's the difference. Don't disrespect me. I won't disrespect you, but I still don't give a fuck about you. I will tell you if I saw you outside on the ground and on fire, I wouldn't piss on you. I literally mean that. And I think what we try to do is make everybody care about everything else, and you absolutely just don't care. And we want people to care about us. In my experience, again, anecdotal experience, when I tell people I don't care about them and I don't talk, I got somebody in my inbox right now. I have asked this person to leave me alone several times because I don't care for this person. They still in my inbox.
Strong.
Why?
Okay.
You said what?
I'm gonna also throw this in there too. Then this another sign that we know. Because it's just like that people that say unconditional love and all that stuff, right? Also when we do things like when we have then when we remember that we have to remind ourselves that we don't care about a certain person, right? that shows that we care. We cared enough to try to tell ourselves we don't care about something, because it's like, that's like almost like saying you can erase your memory or something like that. You know, I'm just thinking in human, right? I might be different. I know I'm not thinking about ego or
No,
whatever
you
we want to
listening,
call it, because I
bro.
know,
People
or
be
people
telling
being
on
hurt or something
themselves.
like that. What
People be
I
telling.
might be talking about from a different whole angle. I'm talking about humanly possible, and this just in reality of my view. Like, we are all humans. I don't think no human is capable of not caring unless they don't know about it. Because if I know about somebody that effed me over, right, I'm a still. I'm gonna tell them I don't care. I'm gonna voice it out loud, but I cared enough that I'm still gonna keep my mouth closed when they say something. You see what I'm saying? Because I know about them. You see, because like it's. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking in human, right?
No,
That's
that
just me.
makes
I'm not
sense
trying
to
to
me
say
though,
whatever,
Kev.
but I'm
That
just
makes
thinking
sense
in
to me, Kev.
reality. That's just. I mean, that's something I can own up to and say, hey, you know, I don't care as much as like I used to care about you. Don't mean like care less. That don't mean a bad thing. I could care. I mean, I might care a little less about the cross of people in the seas. You know what I'm saying? Because I care more about my situation, but that don't mean I don't care. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I know about them. I know the struggles they go through and all that. I just care a little less, but I got to care about what's in front of me now.
All
But
that
I don't think
energy
no
is
human.
remember
I mean,
somebody you don't
ain't
care
no. I
about.
think I know it's a fact. No human is got the capability of not caring. But I know everybody can believe what they want to believe. But what I'm saying is just no human is capable, because the fact that you got to remember, like I'm gonna reset it again. The fact that you got to remember that you had a grudge with somebody, or you snapped on somebody, or the fact that you know you gotta not care about them, that show that you care. That's just reality.
I mean, but in reality, there's
Finally, some
different types
common
of people
sense.
with different types of mindsets. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And medical wise, they've categorized people the way they've categorized them, for whatever reason. But there are a great deal of people that can literally harm others just to get to what they want in life, and they're called psychopaths. You know what I'm saying? There are people that don't really have a connection with other people, and they have to pretend like they care, and they're called the old word sociopaths. And then you have, the undiagnosed. I feel like myself, that honestly, you know, the outside world, I just don't see it. I just, I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I see what's in my world and what I surround myself with. But as far as like responding, sometimes, and I'm going to be honest, it's called accountability over here, right? Sometimes if I make like a little video, it's for my own pleasure, because sometimes I can be not sometimes, I can be very vindictive. And I know that. So I choose to inform people that I'm very vindictive. I've been on panels and said, please, I'm very vindictive. I will treat you like a game. Like if you bother my peace, I'm gonna treat you like a
So you
game.
cared enough to tell them
That's
that?
not saying that I give a fuck about them. It brings me more pleasure because you found pleasure in thinking that you can bother me, but you're disrupting my peace when I'm not bothering you. So I'm gonna show you exactly what it is that I like to do in my spare time, which is make videos. I didn't do it for YouTube. I'm doing it for here. So it's not necessarily caring about the person. It's the fact that, like J Love said, you're bothering me. Why are you bothering me? Okay, I'm going to make you go away then. If you don't want to go away, I'm going to make you go away. Now you can
You
get the
got
hell
it.
out of my face. And that proved the state. One person went away and I don't have to be bothered with them anymore.
I think this need of trying to make us care about something
I ain't trying to make
no,
nobody
not
care
you. No,
nothing.
no,
I'm just
no,
speaking
no,
reality.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying you, Kev. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general that people will try to make you care when you don't because they care, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to say, but the ability to not care is fundamentally it's something that is just comes natural. Um especially when you've been through things in life. Just because a person responds to something doesn't mean that they care about that person. They just care about that thing right then. But I can turn it off. Two things can be true at the same time. And I think that's what we're not understanding. Two things can be true at the same time. I cannot care about anything, but I can respond to you. I can respond to you in this conversation, and that may make you seem like it, but this is the thing. You care about stuff that you continually think about. I only think about things that I care about. So if I get off this app, I ain't gonna think about this conversation again, and it's okay. That's it. That's all. So no, I don't care. I can fundamentally promise you on everything I love. it ain't but a handful of people that I generally care about. A handful. I can probably count them on one hand, people that I care about. I promise you. It's no lie. It's a fine art that I've mastered. It's
Hey,
old
Okay.
Kev.
lifestyle,
If
huh?
you see a lion,
Kev.
is you gonna care?
If I see what, baby?
If you see a lion in front of you, are you gonna care?
That's not care. That's yeah, that's fear. That's not care. I fear that
Okay.
lion because that lion can maul me and kill and unalive me. So that's fear. That's not
Okay, I
care.
got you. I just wanted to see how you was going. Okay, I got you. That's all I wanted to hear though. But
Where's
I
the
got you. I got
lion?
you.
Is it
Kev.
like a tame one
I'm
in
just trying to
like
see the human
Africa
part. I was
where
just
you
trying to
can
see
pet
something real
them?
quick. Yeah.
Why are we?
Kev, you always
Why
trying to
are we
trap me
going
up,
to like
Kev.
crazy ass extremes? Like
But
that's
I'm
I
saying
think,
though, like
hey
in
Ain't
what
King,
no extreme though.
scenario?
I'm
Because
just
you
trying to.
know
It's a reason why I said that though. It's a reason why I said that.
the
Because
lions in
some stuff
yeah,
we just can't
Africa
help.
are like household pets. So are we in
replace
Africa with a
your
lion that's
argument with
like
the
completely
word
tamed?
energy
Because I'll
and
go
see
pet
the
it
response
Can
you
I
get.
can
if
I
I
jump in
can.
real quick?
Go
Hey,
ahead. Go
Jensen.
ahead, Jen. Then 24. You can go.
Hey, I personally believe that everyone cares initially, and I think it kind of coincides with J Love and AJ and Jane. I think everyone cares initially, but I think every bit of care, they're all different, and they all have different expiration dates on
Of
them,
course.
right? So I do believe we all care, and everything that we care about varies person to person. So I'll give you an example, like how my brain works when it concerning other people, right? Like a few weeks ago, I shared my marital story, and I think quite a few of you were here when I shared that. And if you recall, I mean, I certainly do because I was the one talking, but I shared my experience and it, very vaguely, right? I didn't give all the details. I didn't give all the timelines, but this is how my brain worked. There were a few people in the comments, just the comments were just flipping, just going, just saying all kinds of stuff. I didn't jump on those comments, but I was very aware of what was being said, right? And I cared for just a moment, but I had to understand their comments. They're coming from their own psyche. They're coming from maybe their own low self-esteem, or whatever it is that they were making the comments towards me, right? Um, and that's the kind of care that they gave me, in a very difficult situation in my life, right? I cared enough to tell my story to help somebody else possibly. And so they showed how much they cared, which was nil, zero. And so what it taught me was when I see those same people, I care enough not to engage anymore with that person, with those individuals, right? So that's how my caring, what people think of me, that's how I deal with my type of caring. Is
Okay.
what you
I would
give to
like.
me. I care for that moment, and I see exactly who you are, and I can understand that from your viewpoint. But then I know that I don't care enough to keep you around or engage with you any further.
Got
So I
you.
don't
So
know
I
if
got
that
a
makes
question then
sense.
with your okay, would
Yeah,
say with your ex, right? Because people
yeah,
gonna realize what I mean by it's either you care or care less.
right.
It's because we
I
whatever. But
mean, we
I'm
get where.
so
I
your
mean,
ex, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Go ahead, AJ.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't know how else this can get explained other than the way it's been getting explained over and over and
Right.
over again. Like Jen just explained it. Yes, people
Let me
care. They
try to
try not
explain it.
to at first. They try not to at first, and then eventually you just stop giving. You just stop caring. Like that's just how it works. Like I don't understand how else this
Correct.
can get explained. Like I don't know why we're lost on the semantics of the word of well you had to care in the first place. Like yes, nobody's denying that.
Yeah.
There's just certain things
Initially.
over time you just
Can
stop
I add
caring
a
about.
different perspective?
Oh, you
Initially,
saying
yeah,
has it just
of
stopped
course.
thinking about it, right?
Like you just stop caring about it. Yes, you're gonna care initially, then it's gonna just you start caring less and less, and eventually you stop caring about it.
Until you see
It
it again, right?
becomes no, it becomes fucking background. It becomes static again.
Okay.
But if you need to
Yeah,
win the point, yes, you're right. For fuck's sake, can we move on?
Kev,
Damn.
yeah,
use the
I
word.
wanted I
Hey,
wanted to get
Jen,
my
hey, Jen,
I'm
one
sorry,
second,
24K. I
please.
wasn't I
One second,
but I
please. One
wasn't
second,
but I
please.
wa- but I
You
wasn't
the
I wasn't
AJ,
actually
he asked
done.
the
I
question.
wasn't done.
AJ responded. I just want to say one thing because nobody
24K,
we're
you're
arguing
being
over the same
rude. I
word.
was not done.
Go
How did
ahead. Just let her
AJ get to
finish real
I
speak?
quick.
don't ever raise my voice, but please.
Start
What
caring
So
they
less
so
got
uh,
then.
to do
so
with me?
so
What they got to do with me?
no, but
Go.
my initial care is I wasn't completely done. I just wanted to say that yes, we all do care initially, depending on the degree and depending on that person's comments or their thoughts on it. That everything is going to have an expiration date. That's what we've been saying, is that you give zero F's about it, because initially you made the assessment, you made your own judgment, and then you let it go. It's not constant. You know where you fit in that person's life, and you know that what's good for you and what's not, and then you move on. That's how you care less. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, 24K.
Hold up.
I
No, I
just
had to
feel
ask you a
like
question before he went anyways, though. I was just
Oh,
saying, I
okay.
was about to ask this question about the marriage, right? Say you said I guess you don't, okay, so you broke up, whatever. So,
Uh-huh.
so you say you got the ability to not care about it no more?
What do you mean? The ability not to care about it no more. What do you mean? I mean, it's
So,
been.
you don't care about it no more, I'm saying? Your ex, your past.
I don't understand what you mean. I don't. Do I care about the situation, or?
Do you care about your ex anymore? That's what I mean about that. Or do
Of
you just care less
course,
about it?
of course. I want him to be around for as long as possible, because he's a great father for my children. That's the love of my children.
Mm. Well, there'll be
Yeah.
some people that still say while you with them, they gonna be like, I don't care. But okay, try to see if I can get you
So
some,
yeah,
get
I
you
mean, I care about his livelihood, because as long as he's doing well and he's in good mental and physical health, it benefits my daughters. That's the care that I have for him.
Okay. Yeah. All right, go ahead, 24K.
I was gonna say something quick, man. I just think if you don't care about something, you don't give energy to it.
True.
If somebody's in my inbox texting me and I don't care for them, I'm gonna block and not respond. If somebody's on the we out in public, somebody calls my name trying to get my attention, I'm gonna keep walking. But the moment the moment I respond, I'm giving them my energy. That's
True.
the part I think you're talking about.
And also, look, this another part. The fact that you blocked them, it shows you cared enough
No,
to
that
block
means
them.
I acknowledged that they were an issue and I blocked them.
Exactly. So I'm saying at that point, yeah,
But they didn't
you
get
cared
that
enough because
energy.
you knew that whatever the situation is, why they inboxed you, right? But you
What
cared
I'm
enough
saying
to block
is
them.
I'm saying that's because of social media. I'm saying they didn't get that energy. If I was on the street and somebody was trying to get my attention, I keep walking. That's like blocking them.
Fact,
I'm
I
not
mean, I
gonna
feel
facts,
like
talk
facts.
to
we
them
all
and
give a
deal with them.
certain type of care, Kev. A
I'm
Uh,
responses of
confused.
care.
I'm confused, Kev,
So
with your
so
statement.
so Kev, I think we all start off like Jen said. I think we do all start off with care of certain situations and certain people. But there comes a time when you can literally not care about a person anymore. And I don't care who the person is. It could be your mama, your sister, your daddy, uncle, brother, cousin, husband, ex-husband, boyfriend, don't matter. When you can get to a point where you just don't care about that person anymore. You don't care if that person calls you. You don't care if you ever see that person again. Life can go on without them. And I think that we give caring about individuals and situations, we're giving it way too much weight. I don't know why we don't understand we can start off in life caring about somebody and then not care about them anymore.
I
Where's
I
the
I
other thing? I don't hear
I
the care
literally
less part. I haven't heard
my
one person
sister,
say care
I
less.
can say this right. I can say this with 10 toes down in my whole chest. My sister raised me after my parents died. I loved my sister. I wish her nothing but the best. But I ain't talked to that woman since 2018 and don't give a damn about talking to her. Facts. That is a fact of my life. If they called me tomorrow and told me she passed away, I'm gonna send my condolences and I'm gonna keep it pushing. I don't care. I don't care to talk to her. I don't care what she's doing, who she's doing it with, and how
You
she's
care to
doing
talk
it.
about it?
I don't give a fuck. I literally am just using this as an example. So what are we talking about? See, this is what people want you to literally care about something because you're using an example. You're giving a transparent moment. You're giving an experience. The experience is I'm just telling you what the experience is. But I don't care. I don't understand why people don't get that.
J
Why?
Love, I
Hey,
think
can I say
that
something to her real quick? I know I just
J Love,
came
I
in.
think that thinks because you're even speaking about it right now, and it's not to say you do or don't. I'm not
Right.
disputing what you're saying, but I think Kev thinks because you just spoke about it, that is a sign of you caring.
Let me
Yeah, I
explain
get
what
what
she's saying.
I
Wait,
get
Then.
what
That's what
she's
I'm
Hold
saying.
saying.
on,
That's
hold on one
the
second, hold
energy we
on.
hold
talking
on one
No,
Let
no,
about.
second,
me.
no.
Sue.
Big Mama,
Hold on one
you are
second, Sue.
correct. I agree with you on that. It was just literally an example though. But yes,
Can I?
she's
Can I?
correct.
Can I say something to what she said just a minute ago? 'Cause she definitely hit home with me
Yeah,
too.
but Big Mama was talking and she had been up here for a
Oh,
minute.
my
She
bad.
had
All
been
right.
muted
All right.
like the whole
Got something
conversation.
to
She
say. Let
was
me say it. I
muted.
don't even have
Okay, go
nothing else
ahead.
to say.
Go
I'm
ahead, Big
good.
Mom.
That's all I wanted to say, baby.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna say
how y'all
breakdown,
doing?
but you can go ahead and speak, love.
Yeah, no, I ain't mean to interject, but she definitely hit a topic that I think a lot of people, I don't know, even know, I don't even want to say they don't know how to deal with, but it's true. It's very, 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 very true. And I'm gonna say this because, and I'm talking about my brother, and I can talk about it. I can specifically talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? Because my brother, he hates me. When I tell you hates me to the core. And let me tell you why. Because of the nature of like how
Churchy.
some of these moms be raising these. So what up? Some of these moms be raising these boys, boys on their own, and whatnot. After my dad died when I was 10. My brother, he didn't handle my dad's death well, right? And how my mama pacified him more so because she felt that he needed more of her in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom, I love my mom. You know what I'm saying? I'll be there for her whenever. But my brother, because my mom was like, you need to do this like your brother. You need to stop doing that. He developed a hatred towards me. You understand what I'm saying? Because she instead of her telling him certain things pertaining to him, she included me, which made him hate me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if anybody on here got brothers. You feel what I'm saying? But this can happen. That's why I talk to a lot of moms about raising their sons, because you can inadvertently create a monster, right? Based on how you raising your sons. Like, so this boy hate me so much to where he can't even have a conversation with me. He can't even call. He blames. He hate me because I couldn't make a funeral for someone he knew. He blamed me because I couldn't send him no money at the time when he had got locked up. I'm talking about just for things that a grown man shouldn't be hating their brother for, right? You feel me? So, but I'm in a good state of mind, right? And I don't have any hatred towards him. I can still talk. If he pick up the phone right now and call me, I can have a conversation with him. But I don't choose to entertain the foolishness or the hatred anymore. You understand what I'm saying? So I get where she was coming from 100%, right? I don't have any hatred towards him, but you definitely have to cut off your family. You got to cut off people when they don't give you that same good energy in return. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't just people that ain't your relatives. It's family too that they try to bring you down. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, a straight fact. You just got to know how to not let it affect you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you got to know how to not let that negative energy and that negativity and that evil spirit in them not come on you and let you result to the same type of action. You feel what I'm saying? And you gotta pray. You know what I'm saying? You gotta create things to where you giving positivity. You know what I'm saying? And everything. Like it's definitely a process, but you could do it though. You could do it. Don't let it make you go into this hole because your family ain't this, your family ain't that. But trust me, I get where you come from, love. For real, much respect.
So I got a question for you now.
What's up?
My thing is, I'm only doing this to bring some type of awareness. Everybody can stick to how they feel, or whatever, but it's just awareness thing. It's something I have to figure out. But whatever, everybody, whatever it is with it. So at that moment, right? So basically, it's like, and at that choice, you had to care about yourself, right? To basically keep your peace while you have to separate people. So you cared enough, right, to cut them off. And this is what I'm about to get to, right? This one I'm be meaning because nobody's saying careless. I think they really mean. Well, I don't know what people mean though, but I think a lot of the time I think it's careless. Or whatever. Okay, but what I was getting to is that reason why I say you care less is because if they was, or you was to see them, right, or you know how they is, you know that you're not about to allow them back in your house if you was to see them. But at the moment, right, because you're not around them, it's like, I put it in this way, as long as it's in your memory, or as long as you remember it or whatever, that you know you have a grudge with somebody, or as long as you know that when this person come around that they steal, it's like you care less, but once they get in your vicinity, right, you know what type of time they on, you like, no, you up out of here, then that's when you care again. That's when your care come back up. But actually, the way the question went, right, the way my question went was, do people actually don't care, or people try not to care, especially when they got to deal with hurting situations, or if you've been disrespected or something like that? Is it that they try or they don't at all?
I can feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. You never stop really caring because you love, right? You're gonna always have some form of care, even when you don't.
Facts.
Even when you don't interact, even when you don't interact with them, right? You're still gonna care.
Human nature.
You know, like if something happened to him, like she said, you're gonna send flowers. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna, you're gonna still kind of care, right? But you can't care less because you're not gonna care to even try to fix it no more. You're gonna care less to not even try to call anymore. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna not want to interact with them. You know, and honestly, be even being there present because you know what the outcome may be, or you can expect what the outcome gonna be based on the prior incidents and situations. Right? That's like not putting yourself in certain situations that you know ain't gonna be good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
right, exactly.
Right. So definitely, yeah. I think the care,
because if we was careless, we would be hurt. We'll go in some areas like, I don't care about that alley being dark. I'm going to go there anyways. You know, it's just a human nature. It ain't nothing. Like even just look. I want to add this to there too. Like you said, you don't even have to send flowers to show you that you don't care. You know what I'm saying? That you don't even have to do that. You can still care about a situation and do anything. Don't do anything, or care less about a situation and don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's still some type of little bit of form of care. So as long as it's in your memory or you know about it. Yes, if it feels like people across the city, I don't know nobody's name over there. So how can I care about something I don't know about? But once I know about it, it's a wrap. Yeah. But go ahead, my bad.
Right.
So, are you saying, and I'm going to go back to the question, I think you asked 24K. You said to the effect, he cared because he blocked them. He was using an example of saying somebody's in the inbox and he blocked him because he don't care. And you said, but you kind of did because you put an action to putting a block towards it. So now I'm asking you, Kev, had he not did any action, or had he not blocked that person and just ignored it, is that a reflection of not caring? Like what falls under not caring in your head?
The fact, if he didn't see it at all, he wouldn't have the time to do any type of care behind it. But the fact, like, that's like reading something, right, that trigger you. That's why I say, as long as every human that got a trigger, it's a wrap. I'm just, like I said, I'm speaking. I'm not. It ain't to cut nobody everybody's situation off their beliefs or whatever. But my thing is, I look at it in a human stance from my point of view, because everybody got triggers and stuff, and it's just like something that we work on every day. It could be whatever. And I talked about this topic a long time ago though. So, but like I said, it's like I can look at it, read something and see say the N word or something like that from a white T person. I don't know, whatever. They wrote a letter. Once I read it, I have to force myself to care less about it because it triggered me because it was built in us to get triggered by that situation. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I can't lie to myself and say I don't care because I read it and it triggered me because I'm a human. So yes, I read it, but if I didn't know nothing about it, I didn't never seen the book before or read it. How can I care about it? That's when I don't care because I never read the book before. That's the only humanly possible way I can not care.
Well, can I say something real fast,
I
Kev?
Go
think
ahead.
I think care is
Can I say something real fast? 24K. I'm gonna say this. I care about trusting the process because I understood what Zeus was saying, J Love, even Jen. Um, there are points where, if somebody enters into your life, of course, you have a certain type of care and concern for them, right? And I have 7 brothers, and there's 3 of them I just do not care about. And primarily because I didn't give birth to them. I was born into the same family, but they're not my spouses. They're not my children. I have no need to have to call on them. They have no need to have to call on me. We're not in the family that we've created. But trust in the process, I mean, I have a universal love, but I don't have to personally care about what somebody's doing at that moment. I don't know everybody on this planet, so I don't have to know what you're doing or care about where you're working at or care about how much money's in your bank account. Even with my child's father, I had to learn how to separate the degree because if I cared too much, then I was going to be bitter.
Mm.
So there is a learning process. It's like, what do I really care about? You know what I'm saying? It's like sitting down and really thinking about what can I do about this today? And if I can't fix it today, and this is the only day that I have, why the hell am I spending so much time caring about it when I have so much other stuff to care about that I can have in my close proximity? Not necessarily control, but have in my close proximity. But when it comes down to like, if I care about my daughter, right? Or our daughter, but when it comes down to him, he's a whole separate entity. Like your world is your world. I don't give a damn if he fed her Pop Tarts. Okay, if I feed her eggs and bacon, you could feed her Pop Tarts as long as she ate. But the reality is that a lot of people want to have this pre-notion that they fit inside of your world and inside of the people that's supposed to truly matter, and spending all that time caring about those people that really truly matter. Everybody else is outside of that. You have to learn how to use degrees of separation and saying, I'm gonna trust this process. Well, the process is I don't feed you, I don't take care of you, I don't financially help you. You know what I'm saying? You have your own world, you have your own life. If you was to get the dementia and forget who I am, would I care? You know what I'm saying? And the reality is, those people wouldn't call on me. If they got dementia, they wouldn't remember me. So, am I going to spend my time getting this false reality of, I care, this is a feeling? Or am I going to be realistic and say, why do I care? I hear what you're saying. Genuinely, people do start off caring when you get in close proximity. But do you care about the stranger that's at Walmart? Unless they're there to harm you or your family, you don't care what they got in their basket. You don't care about their name. You don't care how they're feeling. You just want to get your shit and go. A lot of people become strangers because you really get to know who they are as a person. And even when Zeus said his brothers, when my brothers grew up, they became men. I knew them as boys. They're not the same person. They're just not. And I have not gotten to know 3 of my brothers as being adults. So I just don't know them. If I were to try to pick them out outside, the only thing that would resonate is that you look like my father. That's it.
Mm. I'm glad you said that again. Now here you go. I see where we coming off at. That's why we and I understand each other, right? So it's like you talking about details, right? So you don't care enough, right? You don't care enough to know anything more about them. But the fact that you just mentioned your brothers is show you got some form of type of care because you just
Well,
mentioned them.
I mentioned them because I was born in a family with them, and Zeus mentioned his, and I don't have any sisters biologically. But I recognize that they're there. Do I love them like a universal love?
That's details.
But as far as like outside of recognizing them, I have a brother that I only met once, and I care about him. I've only met him one time, and he has connected with me through social media and on the phone more than the 3 brothers that I'm just not connected to, that we would born and raised in the same household because I don't know them, you know, but to know that they exist. But do I care that they exist? The same way I don't care that the stranger at Walmart exists.
Okay, so Kev, based on definition, you can not care because to care means to feel that something is important and worth worrying about. So if I'm not worrying about it and I don't feel that it's important, then I don't care based on definition. It plainly breaks it down. It talks about couldn't care less. Is used to say often rudely that you don't think that someone or something is important or worth worrying about. So you by definition cannot care about something. It has to be two things. It has to be important to you and it has to be something that you worry about.
Yeah,
Definition. So
I,
if I'm worried about it and it's not important to me, then I don't care about it. Do you see what I'm saying? That's not what I think. That's definition of the word.
Okay.
The word care is to feel that something is important and worth worrying about.
Right,
So
and that you're right, Big Mama. You're right. You're right. I was just interjecting
that's
respectfully.
J Love, honey.
Oh, Jayla, I'm so sorry. Like I was saying, I don't think the care it goes away. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you care before for a person, right? Like Kevin said, if you don't know, you won't care, right? Like, but like family, you know, or a friend or whatever that you shared experiences with or whatever, and things kind of go left or whatever, the care gonna illuminate is gonna digress to where, you know, it's still gonna be there. You know, we can't say we don't care because we still
No,
feel the
some people
extent.
can from
So
yeah, some
I
people can,
guess
I
my
guess so.
question is this: why don't we
Mhm.
believe that people can fully stop caring? Why don't we believe that?
Because
Why?
memory,
Well,
just like we
let me
can't
let me
forget,
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
because
Let me
humans
tell
don't
you
have
why.
the ability to
Hold
forget.
Hold on, Zeus, and I don't
on.
mean to cut you off 24K, but J Love, I think right there, because right before you said the definition, I had wrote it in there, but it's worded a little different, but still the same. Because what I wrote
It
was
becomes
feel
hatred. It
concern
becomes
or
hatred.
feel concern or interest, attach importance to something. And what I feel like Kev is trying to push is the thought initially and by itself equates to still having a form of care. But that's not what the definition is saying. It's saying concern, that's a form of thought, but going into a further place outside of just an initial thought. Interest, important, but just the thought or just the sight, I don't feel puts it like now that I'm looking at the definition because I was trying to see where this was going on the outside looking in thing, but definition is kind of putting it in its place that you
Right.
cannot care. And it doesn't mean you hate because I feel like hate
Yeah.
goes
Hate
into
is just as strong as
caring.
love. I
It
mean,
is
hate is really
care.
caring.
But if you hate something, then
You
that
care.
means that you care about it.
Right.
Yeah.
You really
Exactly.
care about it.
You're
Yeah.
putting energy
Exactly.
into it.
What
So it
does
so
it? Does it,
so
y'all?
yeah,
Does
but
hatred
Yeah.
mean you
wait,
When
wait,
you
Yes,
care?
hate someone, that's
absolutely.
just the
what is that?
strongest
Hate
love.
somebody, that means that you think about that person. It is something deep down in you that just grates you about that person. When you don't care, you really feel nothing. You don't
Kev, can I ask you a question?
you don't
I
love.
think it might be two different meanings though, possibly.
I feel like it is too, but I don't know. But it
Kev,
is.
Kev. I was in a snowstorm today. I'm in Maryland. I'm sitting here in the car, and I got empathetic people who have no sympathy for me, not even try to stop and help me push the car out of the road. They don't care. Kev, they're going to the gas station and sit here and drink coffee. And they sit here and look at me with a cell phone. That means they care? They have energy to sit here with the cell phone and look at me while I'm trying to get out of a snowstorm to get to work, to feed my family. So that means they care in some retrospect?
They
I
care
don't think
less.
so.
Did
They
you
care
ask
less.
They don't
anybody for
care
They
help?
at
just
all.
don't.
Keep
They
on
just
People
forgetting about
care.
the
don't
They
word
just care
care
care.
about
less.
themselves. They're
It's not.
selfish.
Did
It's
you
They're
care and
They
ask
just
care
selfish.
less.
they just
They're
don't. Have you
selfish.
like
did
in
you
Dallas?
ask
They
anyone for
seen you.
help?
There are people that are OD'd on the side of the sidewalk, and people walk right over them. They just
Yeah,
don't
they don't
care.
care.
Care
They don't.
less. But
No,
I
they
They
think we
don't
don't
saying the
care
same thing
ask.
less.
though. Y'all just saying don't care, and I
They
say
By
care
treat
less.
them
So
like
yeah,
they're a
Can I
by
stick in
say
the
something?
road. Like they just
definition,
don't
they
Did
care.
you
do
ask anybody
care.
for help that's out there, honey?
By
My
definition.
my hands waving and asking for a shovel. Like I even was like, shovel, anybody, shovel. And I'm sitting here. It's 5 a.m. and over here in Columbia, Maryland. Like these people are empathetic and don't have any sympathy for anybody. And I'm sitting here. Where's their energy? Their energy is cell phone going out, calling the police to try to sit here and wonder if I'm a crazy person or sitting here. I don't know if they were laughing. I don't think they were laughing at me. I don't think they were laughing at me, but I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? They may be putting it on TikTok or something and laughing about it. Like you see all these videos on TikTok of these crashes going on people with ice and shoving up snow with ice. There's no care about that. They're just caring about themselves. I think it's selfishness that comes within this caring stuff. People are selfish and want to get their rocks off and likes.
I mean,
and
Kev,
I know
I
Kev,
you're gonna say
think
that. Yeah, you said the definition right. Even with that definition, they less important. That's
no,
all.
no,
no.
no, no, no. It didn't
Focus
say
on the
anything about
definition,
less
Kev, and
important.
see what it
No,
says,
no, no,
right?
Kev. It didn't say anything about
Hold on, can I
less
please
important.
speak, please? Please.
Go ahead.
The definition has a letter in it that says V period. That means that the word care is a verb, meaning that
Thank
you
you.
have to put an action to it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't put an action to it, then it's not caring. So that's why I said noticing something, that's energy. Yeah, you noticed it. But to care, I have to go a step further. So
So
to
you saying if
assume
I
that
see
just
a sad child across the seas, and I can't care about them unless I
no,
do
no,
an
what I'm
action.
saying is in order for you to show that you care, you have to put an action to that. You
Oh,
can't just look
show
at
that you
them and
care.
that
That's
means
key
I
word,
care.
right? Show that you care. Right. You right.
But that's what I'm saying. So you can't just look at them and that means you care.
I
You see what I'm
what?
saying? Because you were
I
saying like
I care
if
about a lot
you
of y'all haven't did anything. What the
no,
heck?
no, no, no. What I'm saying to you is like your example was is if you got a old person that you dealt with and then you stop dealing with them and then they pop up in your mind, oh, you still care. I'm saying popping up in your mind doesn't mean you care. What you do with that means you care. Meaning if I put an action to it, I make it important, I make it my concern now, then now I care. But just because I remembered it, that doesn't mean I care. That means that it had some energy. That's all, because it's a memory.
When you
But I
cared
had
enough
to
to bring
do
anything
something
back
to
up, you
care.
care.
No, no,
Well,
no. That
with your question
I'm
though,
not saying
Kev,
in detail because I think everybody going to details. That's what it is. I
can
don't. Nobody
no,
care
I'm
about
just
the
going
detail,
off
but you
just the
cared enough to bring
definition
that
of it.
person or remember him or
well,
her
that's
or
because
whatever.
that's because the majority of people that we brought up, Kev, are people in our family, so we recognize that they're
It's
in our
right.
family. But going
Right.
back to your question, if the majority of people cared, then the majority of the people in this world would not be in poverty. I mean, because there are people that literally can cure the world with their whole entire
That wasn't my
paycheck.
question.
No, I'm saying like your question was like, do people, like in general, do people care? Or
No,
do
I said
people
do
try
people.
to
No, I
care?
said no. I didn't say that. I said do people not care at all or
Right.
try not to care? That's what I said.
Right. And I just
No,
think people,
and
for
I'm
the
saying they
majority of
don't care at
people,
all.
they just don't care because I
Yeah.
mean, we face all these issues. If we have someone that has billions of dollars, but they sit on those billions of dollars knowing that right down the street there are starving people, or the young man that's outside right now, like it should have been people swarming around him. You know what I'm saying? People are capitalizing off of pulling at the heartstrings of people like yourself that do have this universal care and love for people. Like you said, that child outside. You know how many people walk past that child outside? You know what I'm saying? You know how many children are snatched up and they have passed by adults, many adults, and people just did not care. There's a place where people just a lot of people just don't care. You know what I'm saying? And it's not
How can
about
we
I'm
tell somebody if they
trying
care
not
or
to
not? But we don't
care,
know what's on their mind.
but because if something else was on their
They
mind to do,
actions,
they would
Kev.
respond that way. They will
When
respond
somebody
the
was
way that
scared,
they
they cared, but then
feel.
they was like, you know what? I don't know if this is a setup. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? I
They
mean, I think
don't
it's so
know.
many factors to tell somebody. I mean, to
They
say
don't
I
that
mean,
know.
well,
many
you can
people
look
don't
on
care.
here, the
Okay, because
conversations
I got
that
a
go
question for you.
on the app. I
I
mean,
got a
there's a
question.
whole big old situation going on that we're not going to bring up the details of, and the majority of people just want to watch because they want to eat popcorn and be entertained. They don't care about the particular people. They care about being entertained. You know what I'm saying? Or people would have eliminated the factor of it even being on social media. So I think the majority of people just don't care.
I got
And
you.
that's the reason why we live in this non-caring ass United States, where people just want to, I want to be independent and I can have $34 billion. And when I was starving, I wanted people to care about me. But now that I've gotten to this point, I don't give a damn what they're doing down the street, as
Do
long as they
you
don't
know
come rob
what?
my
So I
house.
got.
Do you
I
know what
want to look at it
non-care
from another.
comes from? I'm
I just
sorry,
want.
Hmm?
Big Mama.
I just want to look at it from another side real quick. And it's not any specific situation that anybody's speaking of personally, but I do want to piggyback off of the situations that y'all brought up. Somebody stranded on the side of the road. I lack what may be needed, so I'm able to put in action to help. But does that mean I don't care? I see
Mm.
a homeless person on the side of the road. I don't have anything to give them in the moment, so I can't give them anything. Does it mean I don't care?
Well, you got to show action.
But I just want to look at it from a
Can't,
different
can't
angle
you just
now.
stop and say,
Let's
hey, are you
unpack it
doing
from
all
another
right?
angle.
That's what I'm saying. We
Right.
judging based off of us. I think it's a lot of projection though, because just
I'm
because,
trying to come off of that because with projection comes personals and
yeah, that's
feelings,
what it
and
is. I think that's
I'm
what we
trying to
doing
get
though.
out of that part. So I want to flip
Right.
it a little bit.
Right. And I think we've created a society now where if somebody, like, people care about, oh, well, he might rob me. Like, it's all individual and
Good
self-centered.
looks on
If
the
I
app.
go up to help him and he's waving his arms, well, what if he hurts me? You see what I'm saying? So it's like we've
You
now
care?
become so self-centered because that's what the society that we live in now. You know what I mean? Like, if you possibly go up and help someone that you believe is homeless, now we gotten to the point where there are people that are not homeless that have millions of dollars and they're out there, you know what I'm saying, with their bag and acting like they're homeless. And now you're like, do I give up my bill money to go and help somebody else out that possibly is not homeless? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I know their story is true or not? You know
I
what I
mean,
mean? Like, I think that's the society we live in though now.
But
I
I
think we got to
also
use
believe that
discernment with
not.
that, to make a choice. But trying to stick on, I want y'all to brains to just step across the line for a second, because I've even said it. Definition said it. The action has to go to equate Karen. So if we flip it, and there is no action to put out with just the two examples I gave, I'm trying to keep it simple. Does that mean I don't care?
Yes, that's what it means.
Ooh. So if I see a homeless person, who said that? J Love. So J Love,
I
if I see
did.
a homeless person
Hmm.
and I don't have no cash on me in that moment, but my heart goes out to them wishing I did, that means, but I don't give them no money and I just keep going. That means I don't care.
But your heart goes out to him, so that's an action. So you
No,
do care.
I didn't say nothing to him. I ain't do nothing to
No,
him.
Mm.
not
So that's an action. I'm glad you just said
but
that. Right.
your
Come on.
heart. But this is the thing. Even though you didn't do anything for them because you couldn't at that point, you said your heart goes out to them. That is an
There we go.
action. Therefore, you care. Now,
Right.
if you pull up to that stop sign, that street light, and you see a homeless person, and your heart doesn't go out to him, and you don't think twice about him, no, you do not care.
Okay, now I'm glad you said that, J Love. So then back on the other side, isn't a thought the same thing?
No,
No.
Mm.
no,
You almost got
Y'all,
him,
why
Big
y'all
Mama.
do
You
that? Yes,
almost,
it is.
almost.
No.
no.
How
They a
my
little, they
heart
a little
goes,
too
how
stern
my
Uh-uh.
right
heart
now,
goes,
but that was
A
almost a good
thought,
one. You
how
a
almost got
my
him.
thought.
heart
No,
Wait,
goes.
wait,
because
Dang,
I
wait,
that was a
wait.
mean,
golden one.
No, it's not the
okay, let me
same
That's
put
an
it like
thing.
action.
this. So
Thought.
I
I
can
can
think all
I can
day that the
think about
person, oh, I'm
you
I
sorry.
love
like
it.
a thought. A thought is just that. I thought. Um. I thought about, hey, when I was a little girl, I rode a bike, and my sister taught me how to ride a bike. Does that mean I care?
I gotta
No,
give her this one. Mm.
it just means that I thought about what happened at that time when I was growing up. It just jogged a memory. But does that mean I care?
No, it does not mean that I care. It just means that that thought hit me. This is the
Right.
thing. You can start out caring about anybody and anything, but there comes a time and a place where a person cannot care and truly not care. They can truly look you in your face and be like, nope, I don't care, because it doesn't invoke anything in them. It doesn't mean that they don't feel anything about that person. They don't feel anything about the past, or they are just blah, and it just is what it is, and they move on from it. People don't understand that your lack of care and your not caring is self-preservation, and a lot of the times people would do self-preservation over caring about another individual, because when they did care about that individual, it took them under. And so once they got from being under, they decide, you know what? I ain't going back to that toxicity. So you know what? Let me chalk up the deuces, have a good life. You know what? You was all right when we were together, but now I don't have time for you to take me under. So I'm going to self-preserve. I don't care no more. Do
Do you
you?
believe?
Life goes on.
Do you believe that's a psychological damage and emotional damage from the past?
No,
Because that's
I
what I
don't.
believe from those
No,
people who
I
passed me.
don't.
Like, I don't know what they went through mentally or emotionally. Maybe they got to try to
So
help
would
a stranger out
self-preservation be
before
a
and
form
something
of
bad happened to
defense
them.
mechanism?
Self-preservation, yeah, I believe it's a self mechanism.
No, I don't think
Like,
it has anything to do with your mental psyche. I think it has everything to do with your peace. And I think
Right.
that when people want to be at peace, they will do what they need to do to have that peace. So if that means that I got to cut you out of my life and not even deal with you, not think about you, not worry about you, just people literally have the ability to turn off an emotion. And I don't, or a concern or a care for a person. And I don't know why people find that to be so hard. We can do anything else in life that we want to do as individuals, but we say that we can't. You can, and it's okay. It doesn't make you a bad person. It just is what it is. Life goes on.
Right. And I think that the majority, or at least me and J Love, we're understanding that there's a difference between helping and hindering. And once you've been like that person that was so vulnerable that you were hindering people's growth, thinking that you were helping them, you start to create the word no. And then you realize why you're saying no. And then eventually you start looking at things realistically instead of putting your emotions on your sleeve about everything. Um, so I'm going to use Kev word. The lady upstairs, it's an unknown fact she has bills. Do I give a fuck about her paying her bills? No. When she pays them, how she pays them, if she has them? No. The amount? No. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? I may speak to her in passing. I still don't care. You know what I mean? Like, she's my neighbor. Still don't care. You know what I mean? So it's like, at the end of the day, unless her place catches on fire and affects my place, I don't care what she's cooking upstairs. I don't care. You know what I mean? It has to personally affect. And you don't just allow anybody or anything to be in your personal life if you've been that person that's always been the helper, that's always been the backbone for the family. When you're placed in a situation where people are actually expecting you to do things, you start realizing that you have to eliminate the idea of I have to care, or I have to think of, or I have to include. Sometimes you just say, I don't even want to include. And some people, based on their demeanor, you don't even want them to get close enough to even give a fuck about their first name to care.
mm,
Like, I literally have. So my on my father's side, my father had, before him and my mother got married, my father had kids, and his kids had kids, so he had grandkids, and on and on and on, right? And I had one of them reach out to me a couple years ago. This person lives literally 30 minutes down the street from me. I don't care if I ever meet him. I don't want to meet him. I don't care to meet him. I don't care. I don't care. I've talked to them. They've called me. I've talked to their kids. I don't care nothing about them. I promise you I don't. Why? I have no need. They bring me no value. I have no need for that. Nope. Self-preservation, I ain't got time for that. So I don't care. And it's okay. And I think we need to make people having these kind of emotions be okay and not make them bad guys. Because it doesn't make me a bad guy that I don't care. It's
No,
just
nobody said that. Nobody ever said that. It just make
no,
you human.
I don't think you're saying that, Kev. But I think a lot of the times when you hear somebody say, "Oh, I don't care," it's like, "Oh my God, oh my God," you
Hmm.
know. So at the end of the day, drop two. You can come up here and have this conversation with
No,
me.
you ain't even supposed to respond to him. You don't care. Don't do that. You don't care about because I
Kev.
knew it was gonna burn it. Don't respond to him. You don't care. I
Kev,
knew. I was waiting. I was like, I hope she don't do it
Kev
because she
is
about to. I'm
a
about to get her if she end up saying something.
Kev is crazy. Kev said, "Nope, you don't care. You don't care. Don't
I
do
was
it."
ready. I'm like, go ahead and let me see if you gonna respond to him because I was like, let's see how much you care.
But it's just wild to me that people like my response isn't because I care. My response is because I saw it and it caught my eye. But it's just weird to me
He said,
that
bring your ass here.
people literally want you to care. They want you to be like, oh, they want you to be all in your feels. And let me tell you something. I care. I literally care about a handful of folks. And guess where they live at? In my house.
That
These folks
part.
Right.
that I care about.
Yeah,
I
I
care
got
about
something though
Kev.
for us to
like
hold on 1 second. Was it? So what about this? Can we at least agree? Because I'm still not going to agree with y'all still though. But let's agree to
We
disagree situation. But
understand.
I'm gonna say this though. Can we at least agree that if you care about yourself, you gonna care who was in your vicinity?
Hell yeah. That's why
Okay,
don't nobody
thank you,
come
thank
in
God.
here
absolutely.
Please,
besides
that's
the
one
people
thing
that
we just say.
live
Kev, Kev,
It's
can I
somewhere
ask
I'm
you a
getting to
question?
about that, but I'm not going to explain it though. But I just want to see if I'm going to
The
say that.
Kev,
people in
Please.
your
Kev,
vicinity
Kev,
can have your
Kev,
peace. Absolutely.
Question,
Kev, can
Kev.
I ask you a question?
Go
You
ahead.
remember
Go
that
ahead.
Mississippi? You
Hi,
remember that
until
Mississippi?
24K, you could go.
Can I just
I'm
say
sorry.
something to
I'm
Kev
sorry.
really fast? I care about you, Kev.
Stop it,
I
man. I'm gonna
do. And I
chill,
have
chill.
much
I
love
ain't
for
no talk.
you. And you know why? Because I only allow certain people within my world, and those are people that don't change based on facades. And if you had a facade, I wouldn't care about you. You know why? Because the facade was fake. So who am I caring about?
Hmm.
So I care about you because
I
you
like you
remain the
said that.
same.
I like
True.
how you said that though. So imagine if I acted fake one day, right? And then you try
I
to cut me
automatically would
off.
not care about you.
Oh, right. But then if I come back, you supposed to not remember that that you caught me being fake. So if I came
No.
back, you shouldn't treat me in a certain way because you don't care, right?
I'm sorry. I said the person's name. I'm gonna say it anyway. OC comes on your panel all the time, and I don't speak, and I don't have arguments
Why don't you speak?
because I don't like that person.
Because you.
Jane, I
I'm
wish you
trying to see
never
if I can
said
put you in
that.
the corner though,
Jane,
but
I
I'm
so
done
wish
with
you
y'all.
never
I'm
said
done
that.
with y'all with that one though.
I don't
But
like
we
that
gonna
person.
see. Hopefully, I know everybody gonna
But I
stand
can,
on what they stand on. But
but I
hopefully, what
can
I'm saying
sit
might
up
marinate
here.
a little bit later.
Hey,
Maybe
Kev,
I don't
let me
know,
ask
but
you a
But
you know, we
question.
I
gonna
could
see though.
sit up here, right? I could sit up here. We could have general conversation, but primarily, it's a lot of people that I could have conversations around, and even, we could have constructive conversation, but I'm gonna treat you the same way I would have a conversation with a cashier. Do I care how much she makes? Nope. Do I care who she's married to? Nope. If she has any vices? Nope. You know, but I love people in general.
Okay, I like that. I like that though. I like that. But this a prime example of not caring right here, right? Uh, Imagine a person that you don't know. At the beginning, it's still gonna be a former, but if you don't know, right? You don't know that you're supposed to have a good, mad, or happy with them though. But it's like a stranger coming up to you. You're not gonna just not say anything to them or be mad at them because you have no reason to, right?
I'm gonna give them the public face. Good morning. Because I am having a
Oh,
good
but imagine
morning.
if it's a
I'm
person
having a
that
good
you
morning.
snapped on.
No, I ain't talking to him at all. What are we talking about?
If,
You
if
just brought
somebody
What the
comes
up
up
heck?
to me
some
and gives me a
stranger.
genuine good
No,
morning,
I
I
asked the man a
absolutely not.
I'm
That's
gonna
question,
what
say
I
good
please.
got to
morning.
say to you.
Please,
No, I'm not.
lady.
I'm not walking up to everybody saying good morning. But if somebody comes up to me, like say like the front door person, and they say good morning, I'm gonna say good morning, and I'm just
There
gonna
you
carry
go.
on because I'm having a good morning. That's not for you.
No,
I'm
I
having
ain't
one.
doing all that. I put my headphones on and I keep right on.
I can wear
I
my
ain't got
headphones
time
in
to
the
talk
store,
to
J
these
Love.
people.
I be
She
too
said you
nervous. They
gotta
be like
you
pew
gotta earn my
pews.
good morning.
Listen,
I feel
listen.
special. J
And
Love, you making
listen,
me feel
it has
special.
taken. I didn't now. I'm gonna be honest. I was not this person. I used to be a very extroverted person, but as time has gone on, and I've gotten older, I just don't give a fuck.
I
So,
got you.
for the most part, I don't talk to people.
Mm.
People talk to me all the time. I've had people stand in the middle of the store and talk to me, and I just look at them like, why are you talking to me? And I keep right on walking. Or I have my headphones on and they just be lips just be moving and I just be looking at them like I can't hear you, and I keep right on walking because that's just who I've grown to in a person, because people
Yeah.
are people are trash and I ain't got time for it.
People are definitely trash, J Love.
People are
And
trash.
I'm not heartless, Kev.
I see why y'all, and
I
this
feed a
making
home.
more sense why y'all saying this stuff, because I know it's making sense to me right now. Why y'all, but I'm not gonna say nothing. But it's a reason. I could
I'm
tell.
Yeah,
not
So
I'm
y'all
not
both, the fact
heartless.
that y'all use the word "people are trash" is something behind why y'all feel that way. I'm gonna put it that way.
People
So it makes
oh
are.
sense.
no, people are trash, and I can
People
tell
are
you why I think people
But
are
Kev,
that's a
trash.
Kev,
perception,
people who
though.
are
That's a
trash,
That's
perception.
not
That's
a
People
perception. That's a
will
yes,
you
it
know,
not
other
is.
people who are
factual.
not
no
trash have a
people do
chance
Because I don't look at
to
people as
tell you
trash.
that they're not trash.
this is the thing. People will do things and then people will throw the rock and hide their hand. They're trash.
Yeah.
People will try to call you out your name because they ain't on your level. Trash.
Yes.
I will tell you, yes, it is people, especially on this app, they're trash because they have nothing better to do with their life than to want to combat and argue with
Right.
everything you say. Trash. Yes,
And
absolutely.
right,
They're
I love
trash.
that you said it, and that's both of y'all point of view, but that don't mean that's my point of view.
Of
That's what it
course
shows
not.
right there. That's why I say I
Of
know this
course
coming from somewhere, because to me, people ain't trash. I believe a lot of people may be hurt, or a lot of
trash.
Okay,
people might be
you
going through
want
things,
to
but
Trash.
you want me to
I
give you explanation, Kev? Okay,
I
so my
love it.
friend Andrew, who is right now homeless, unfortunately, and he keeps getting clean, but we have breakfast at 7-Eleven all the time, and we started having breakfast because the cashiers at 7-Eleven was fussing at him and cussing at him, and he had a beer in his hand. And he was about to go up to the front and pay for it with his little change, and they was like, if you're not going to be a customer, then you can't stay in here. So I made him a customer and I told him put his beer back. I got him something to eat. I got him some water. And then I continuously do that. But trash people didn't realize that at that time it was snowing. It was during the time where Texas had that snowstorm. And I'm like, well, where is he supposed to go? So in order for him to eat inside and just be in the warmth, I had to buy him something to eat. That's how trash people are. Like, because at the end of the day, you want him to stand outside and freeze versus him being able to stand inside, you know what I'm saying, and just be warm. That's trash. That's
Yep.
trash. There was no policy saying he couldn't stand inside. I could have stood inside because I have on clothes and I look like I have somewhere to go. But this person that doesn't have anywhere to go can't stand inside to stay warm, and it's a whole like damn near blizzard.
And
That's
if
Yeah.
trash.
And I go, and the
somebody
reason why
walking
y'all
through the
using those
side.
terms though, because like I ain't no doctor or nothing like that, but it's a coping thing that y'all doing. The reason why y'all just feel people are trash or something, because it's something it's something you probably went through. I don't know, whatever that made you. Okay, it basically your experiences made you look at a lot of people as trash because of whoever you dealt with or the people you encountered with and all that stuff, and that's what make you come up with making it. They I guess what they call it, the absolute, making you calling everybody, well, not everybody trash, but you say people are trash, so that might be
No,
majority in your book.
I'm
It's
It's a
only
defense
profiling. It's
mechanism,
Kevin.
right?
It's
There you go.
profiling.
trash,
It's
Kev.
And
profiling.
that's the
It's
reason why they
profiling.
answering it that way. That's what I'm saying. This stuff
Kev,
making sense to
Kev,
me though. But
the only reason why I'm only talking about people that I've had direct interaction with. I don't think all people are trash. Not by any means. I'm talking about specific situations. Those people are trash. Now, I don't think everybody that I come across and I meet aren't trash. Like, I don't believe that because I don't know who these people are, but there are people that I've had interactions with that are trash, and that's just what they are. And I keep it moving. That's
hey, I'm
it.
gonna be fair though. I used to think people were trash. I'm gonna say that until
Okay.
I kind of changed my perception. This is me, just me, right? This is me. Well, I did used to feel that way. I felt like, and I was literally like you. I think you said something about being extra, something like that. But basically, I used to be like I ain't no people person. I used to say all that stuff, right? I used to super didn't like it when my mama was doing that. I'm like, dog, why you keep saying hi to everybody, dog? Because like I said, if somebody end up snapping on you because they had a bad day, I'm gonna snap on them. But I'm thinking in my mind, but I'm not looking at because I wasn't in her lens, right? I'm looking at it's my projection. So I'm like, I wasn't looking at that. That's her genuinely. She's a genuinely kind person, and she gonna say hi to anybody no matter what the day is. That's me that's thinking like that. And it's had to take it away from her character and stuff because I was literally like, man, I'm not no people person, and if somebody says something, I'm not about to say anything. For all this stuff that kind of what y'all saying is that I'm literally the same way. I'm not about to say hi to nobody in the morning. I'm not about to do any of that. But these past 3 years, 4 years maybe now, when I made some major changes in my life and started, kind of understanding more about myself, healing through a lot of things, all type of stuff, right? I changed my perspective. That's just what it is. Because I realized once I started understanding myself and loving myself, I started understanding. That's why I talk about grudges and forgiveness so much. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody, that's, like I said, that's the reason why I say it's a perception. But I realize, because that's why I talk about it so much, because so many things we got to heal from and we just don't know. There's so many, and I go off people's talking points, right? I go off how people talk because I used to be the exact same way. Because the reason why I'm doing it, and just like Big Mama was saying, it's a defense mechanism because I was doing that too. Because I do view people,
But that's
or
you,
did view
Kev.
people as trash, or they no
That's
good in this world.
you.
Like, huh?
That's you though. That's your
Cool. That's right,
perception.
exactly. But I said I used
Right.
to be like that though. But well, I mean, whatever. It's cool.
I mean, just like the people that we think we know,
I
like
understand
eventually
y'all
if
though.
they come out and be like, if J Love, like I take really good care of my kids, right? Oh my gosh, they're
Ladies, can
spoiled.
I go now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he
sorry,
been
24K,
trying to
because
go for it.
I was gonna ask Kev a question right quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 24K
And I think this might
girl.
mess up this whole conversation, right? Kev, how do you tell if a person cares about you?
They show it.
How do they show it? That's a good question, 24K.
They show it whatever way they show it. It could be through the way they talk to me. It could be through the way they might buy gifts, stuff like that, right? Yeah, they show that they care, right? I wouldn't know they care or not because I can't tell them they don't care because they don't show it, right? Until I see it, right? So yeah, you say how can I tell? Yeah, they got to show it. So that's
Okay.
So
what
we
we
on the
was getting
same
to about
page.
that?
what if you
There's
meet
a lot of game
someone?
out here.
They can't think it, and you think it really
Right,
cares.
but how do we go in somebody else's mind and tell them that they don't care? How would I know?
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. The point is if they care enough, they're gonna show it.
That's not true. That's not true. Because how can I tell somebody, because I don't see somebody that don't show it, how can I tell them that they don't care about me? That's what I'm saying. It's another perception again. Because we don't know what's going on in people's mind. They might get something like people that be shy. People that be shy, that have crushes, they might not show that it's a crush because they shy. But that don't mean they don't have a crush on me, right?
How would you know they got a crush if they don't show it?
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I think my stuff, you're not hearing what I'm saying. This is funny.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we trying to get into somebody else's brain and say what's going on, but
right. But you automatically saying they don't care because they don't show it. But you don't see you doing the exact same thing.
No. I'm saying that if you gonna show me something, that'll tell me whether or not you care or not. The
Exactly,
fact that
it'll tell you.
inside, that means it obviously ain't big enough for you that thought ain't big enough for you to move on it. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Okay, I feel you. Okay, we gonna go with that then. Why are you laughing? Why you stop laughing?
Because this is getting so deep and it's all off of the word care.
It is. I know. Who knew it was gonna go this way? We need to talk about this. I like it though. I like it though.
Deep lives. I never thought about the word care so much.
I know, and I had a live about this a while ago. That's why I was like, y'all going right up my alley. I said, I'm gonna talk about this today though. But hey, I love it. I love it. And I learned a lot. I actually learned a lot just based off how y'all answer these things. Like I said, I'm not on here to be understood. I'm trying to understand people. I love it because I learned a lot from y'all, and then I just use from what I get from everybody I encounter with, and just use that as information for other people to tell other perspectives besides myself. You see what I'm saying?
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Kev. I do. And I'm going to be honest with you because, Kev, you're one of the few people I care about your thoughts and how you handle your platform because you do such a good job. That's why I reached out to you when we had our little thing, right?
Okay.
Because your thought process and the way you handle things, while we may not always agree, I respect what you're doing on your I see what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, some of these other folks, they need to shut their platforms down because they slow. I said what I said.
Don't say it again,
Uh,
J Love,
J
please.
Love,
Please. I
J
don't think they
Love.
heard
All
you.
he's
Platforms
asking,
need to be shut
J
down because
Love,
these folks is slow. They
J Love,
slow, they slow, they slow.
J
What's
Love.
up?
I
What's
think
up, bro?
Kevin's asking you. J Love, Kevin's asking you why do you care about these other platforms not giving you the same energy that he's
I didn't
giving
even
you?
say that though, but that's funny how
No,
you
no,
gonna
no.
put
I
it.
think that's what I'm saying. I think, and J Love, you're a beautiful mind. You have a golden mind. You have a queen mind set. But like I think what he's asking, I
Marty, why
think
you laughing down there?
what
You're
he's
supposed
asking
to.
you is why do you think that he's different?
Why do I
You
think?
care
Why
about
do I think Kev is
you
different?
care about Kevin. You care about Kevin's mindset. Why don't you care about the other mindset of
Because
other
Kev is
platforms?
intellectual. Because Kev, regardless of whether or not I agree with what his topic is, he's very intellectual about the things that he does, and he's very respectful. Like it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So Kev is he brings thought provoking conversations. Even if I
So
don't agree with the conversations, he's thought provoking.
you you don't care about the other platforms though, correct? You don't care about the other
Oh
platforms.
no,
Don't have any
fuck
empathy
them.
for
It's
them.
oh no.
The other platforms are just there because everybody's bored and they're
Like
they're
I
on
go on
there.
other platforms because I'm bored, right?
Right.
I
That
go on
we're
other
bored and
platforms but coming on Kev's platform is a very intellectually stimulating conversation. Them other platforms, those platforms about trying to tell a woman how to be a woman when they ain't never been a woman, ain't got a woman, ain't never had a
Girl,
woman,
oh
don't know
my
what to
God.
do with a woman,
Child,
right?
and they probably don't even know what to do with a woman.
Exactly. Then they sit around and then they tell you what a man is and how to be a man, but they still live at home with their mama
Uh-oh.
and they can barely make ends meet. Stop talking to me.
So I
Just
got a
don't
question.
talk to me.
Hey Jay Love, just know what you're doing, man. You ain't tricking me, but
one
you keep
never
rocking.
had a
Keep rocking.
woman. One
Keep
never
rocking. I know
one
you
never
too
had
much, Jay
one.
Love,
Shut
but
up,
keep rocking.
Kev. Kev, I ain't doing that. Thank you, Bert.
Just look
Bert
at that
said
eyeball
I
though.
rock.
Look at that way.
Bert said I rock. Bert, Mr. J Love said, "What's up, Bert?" Bert down in the comment section.
Wait, VO, don't say nothing yet. VO, hold on. Brother, wait. Remember how the other live I was asking everybody sign? So I got a question. Who in here, I just need to know for my own brain,
Uh-oh.
who plays chess?
I play
I
chess,
like
but
the
I'm
look at
not
him.
very good at it. So don't
Okay,
ask
Jane,
me
you
any
play?
questions concerning moving any
No.
pieces.
Yeah, I
No,
played it, but I ain't good
I'm
at
not
it.
going to ask no questions about chess. I just want to know who play and who don't.
I love chess.
Okay,
You love chess, VO. Can we learn online together? Because I'm terrible.
okay. So VO play, Jane knows it but don't play it. J
J
Love, you
Love
play?
plays.
J Love, you
I
I
play?
heard about it.
played it before, but I ain't good at it. So,
Okay,
I don't play,
okay.
Bert
but I would
said
like to.
hello.
24K, Jen. Hurry up, 24K, talk. It's like I'm playing. He not even at the
He
phone.
said he ain't ready now. He been trying to talk all this time now.
He
He
said,
Bert, were
He
you
done went to
Army or
sleep.
Navy? I think Bert was Navy.
I'm
ain't.
I'm hoping that I won't get interrupted.
Oh, there you go.
oh,
I'm
24K, you play
sorry,
chess?
Oh,
24K.
he cares.
Hey,
Like I'm
I like
talking
hearing
to.
y'all talk. I want to hear all of y'all arguments, and then I'm gonna come in with my own thing. That's all. I just want to be different.
She
But do
said that's
you
what I'm
play
gonna come in. That's
chess?
funny.
Do you play chess, 24K?
Bert, were you Army or Navy?
I'd be playing chess right now.
Hmm.
Okay. I just want to know where everybody mind at. That's all I wanted to ask. And J Love, be careful with the action of going into other people's lives. They're gonna say you care in a minute.
I know, child. They think I care, but I don't. Cause listen, when you sit around and you listen to folks who ain't never been married, ain't got no husband or wife, ain't, and then they trying to tell you how to do it, that shit is hilarious. It is hilarious. You will submit to me. Please
J
sit
Love
down
doesn't.
somewhere.
J Love doesn't care. She just sends them, and it's funny.
Okay.
That's true. That's what they say.
I
want a
love,
woman.
I
I want
love
a woman
y'all,
that
man.
will
Y'all so
submit
funny.
to me. You ain't worth submitting to. You can't afford to be submitted to. Sit down and shut up. Bert was an Army Ranger. But hey, but this is the best. That's the best part about it is this. Then they try to come for my husband, and that's the laughable part. That is the biggest laughable part about all of it is they try to come for Mr. J Love, and they can't. I didn't exist for a long time. Yeah, that is true. For a long time, I didn't have a husband. Y'all didn't know that. For a long time, Kev, I didn't have a husband. For the longest time, I didn't have a husband. I was lying about him. He
Mm-hmm.
was fictional. He was made up and blah, 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 blah. And then when they finally heard him talk and saw him on camera, then it
Mm-hmm.
was a whole conversation.
Hmm.
Yes, Mona, you didn't know, girl. I didn't have a husband for a long time, child. But
I've
now,
seen her husband. He's completely unbothered.
Yes, I seen
right.
them too.
But then I
I
get
seen my
told,
first
you
time on
supposed to
I forgot who
submit
platform it was.
to me. I'm just saying, but whatever.
You the
I'm
most
not.
childish 41-year-old I've ever met. You 41, right? How old you say you was? That's sad.
Good job, J Love. Good job. You know I'm looking right in your eyeball. I will bring Texas in this boy. He
It
said,
got quiet in
right, because I was like,
here.
If your husband's so great, why would you
Let me
compare your
mute
husband
up.
to a
Let me
25-year-old?
y'all gonna, you gonna learn
I was
today.
I'm going to
I
the
was about to
child's
turn my
place.
volume down.
Bruh.
Let me get him down.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Y'all gonna remember, and y'all gonna care about this topic we just had tonight, because y'all gonna remember this.
So good job, J-Love. I am dying right now.
Oh my, that's so
Listen,
funny.
what did I tell y'all about my don't care? When I see you as a non-motherfucking factor, that's where you reside. Non-motherfucker factorville. That's where you reside at.
Why do
Okay?
y'all
Okay.
cheerlead for her, bro? She's a terrible person. A person like her can't survive without cheerleaders, bro. She really ain't shit.
Well, Vio, since you,
Damn, it's almost my time to go. It's late.
Vio, do you believe people can? I don't know if you was hearing the whole topic though. Do people really not care, or they try to not to care?
So much that she was congratulating Kevo. Like, bro, she was dick riding you, bro. Like, she ain't
Oh
arguing with
my
you
gosh, why you
before.
can't get it?
All,
No, we
all of
talking about the
that,
topic,
all of
man.
that just to be spiteful to Vio. Like, she's a weirdo.
Hey
So
Kev,
you
you
care
remember
about
that part?
J-Love.
You remember that part
Her laugh,
in
dog,
the
it's so
old
funny.
Kev, you remember that part in the old Color Purple when he was playing the organ and he put it down and he said, "Oh, time to go." That's how I'm feeling right now.
Good one, Jane. Good one, Jane.
Woo, Bert. Bert, I don't know. I don't know. Kev, Bert asked you a question in the comment section.
I'd rather not. I'd
I
rather
know.
not. We just
We
gonna
don't
let
care about it,
CB
J-Love.
can
We don't
read
care about
those
it.
the signs. So hopefully we can let this go.
All right, let's move on.
One day, man. Man. Her laugh, no, that's the laugh that got Charles about here.
Ball people now. Hold up. Don't be coming for ball people.
You hear that cackling, bro? She is
Don't
sick.
come for the
I
ball
swear,
people
heaven.
now.
Woo,
That
boy,
is a
I tell
mental
you.
patient right there. How did you
Well,
break out your straitjacket, J-Love?
Oh my gosh.
You done yet, VO? I'm starting to think you care.
Mm-mm.
Kev, I'm 25. I can act my age. What's her excuse?
You go, dog, what the freak, dog? Don't do that. This is the
Did he
accountability
say?
room, man. We gotta grow up,
Which
man. Leave it
question are we
alone.
on?
Let the whatever happen, man. Let it go, man.
What's the question we on, Kev?
let it
So the question
let
we
it
on. Why do I laugh
go.
at?
Bruh.
Dog, oh my god.
Answer.
Kev, it is called growth.
Applause though for
You
that
because Kev,
care
you
word.
know
You,
me.
you went in.
Kev, you've known me the longest on this app. So you know me. I just
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deal with the bitches in the room tonight.
Can y'all shut the hell up? Y'all loud as hell for no goddamn reason.
No, he didn't just come on.
Hold on, let me do like
Oh,
his name tell him to do.
oh,
Drop
I,
2 times.
Boy, I tell
Boop.
you.
he said I'm acting my age. No,
Come
stop.
back.
Where is his other page at? Why you been on that page?
Big Mama, I'm 25. I'm behaving my age. J Love is not. She's weird.
Okay, so
Hey, Vio,
Bill,
when you gonna
what,
grow
what?
up, man?
Okay,
Just grow
so
up. You ain't gotta be that age. Grow
okay.
up. Leave it
Oh
alone.
my God, I don't. I
You
want to
telling Bill to
ask.
grow up? Nah,
Yeah, just grow up, man. You ain't gotta be
cuz, cuz.
25 or whatever, you know. Dang. Break peace. Be peaceful, man.
cuz.
So now
Vio,
being
answer the next
25
question,
is
Or
honey.
lead
wild.
by
Alright,
I can't
alright,
say
cuz.
lead by example.
Am I the most immature person on the panel?
All right. You don't have to be.
Am I the most immature person on the panel? Yes or no?
No, you don't have to be.
Oh, alright.
I wouldn't call it that. You know,
I'm the
I
most.
believe everybody can
I'm the
be
most
better.
immature one on the panel. It's me. Now do the
And then
next
it's
question.
subjective too, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what we mature about.
Kev, do you remember what I said earlier at the top of my conversation?
Mm,
Let me remind you.
okay.
I don't argue with people who can't write in cursive. Okay, that
Oh
part.
yeah, I remember.
All right.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
They took
Right, Bert. Like
Haitian though, so that's not fair.
Vio, you my daughter age now. Come on now.
Big
Come on, baby. Stop.
Woo, Lord have mercy. It is hot.
Stop.
It is
What
hot
is that he
here.
got now? He gonna roast something on there?
Who knows?
J Love, I gotta go to Schneider's tomorrow. They gonna be open
I don't know what Snyder's is,
on
child.
on Fifth Street.
Bert
The
said
bar.
I got boots his age.
I
That is
care about that.
funny.
Why you drop me?
Boots 25
I
years
don't know
old
what
got bigger
Snyder's
problems.
is, big
That's some
mama.
big
I
old
don't
right
know.
feet. Dang.
To be there on Fifth Street and off of the
Oh, you
block.
talking about old as okay, I get it older then. Okay, I get it. Thought
I
about
got
Kev,
dropped. I
what's the
care,
weather
That boy
like
care.
need
up
a
in
wardrobe change.
Detroit?
You got 25-year-old boots in your closet, bro. You a hoarder.
you say your mom's doing it again. What's happening? Who doing what?
Somebody dropped me from the box and I care.
Who the heck do I'm about to swear,
Is
y'all
that
keep doing that stuff. I swear I'm
convincing?
gonna be taking powers now.
Kev,
Crazy.
It's funny.
Kev,
Yeah.
what's the weather like in Detroit, Michigan?
Let me see.
What you dealing with?
It's cold though, but I gotta see now.
You ain't
I've
got
been in
no
this house
snow?
all day. See what it
Do you
is.
like living there? Do you like Detroit?
I mean, I'm comfortable here. I ain't gonna say. I'm pretty sure it could be better. It's 8 degrees here. Oh my.
Dang. And
Oh.
you
Yeah, I'm
comfortable?
comfortable. I literally don't leave. I get homesick when I leave Detroit and stuff. I got comfortable.
So, what's it like living there? Because you hear so many horror stories.
But
So,
Detroit,
is it bad? What's it like? Like for you as a person living there, what's it like?
there's no I care. It's like that, but I'm immune to it. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it's good here. You know, I know people be trying to take it for their cities and stuff. Nah, I'm gonna turn down on my city. No, ah, it's
My
about any as
cousins
bad
live in
as like
Detroit.
California and the rest of these other cities. Like you got to watch the areas you go to and all this other stuff. So, and I ain't gonna lie, by my own street, I be just feeling. I remember somebody was popping like some weeks ago. I'm like, bro, this ain't
Wow.
4th of July.
Mhm.
You got bacon in the drawer, baby?
But yeah, I wouldn't recommend nobody come to Detroit for real. Not real talk. It ain't nothing special.
I got
It ain't.
3 weeks ago.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, we talking about so down here in where I live at, we can buy bacon in
Mm.
like 15-pound boxes. And so we be having bacon for days. And so my husband was like, "Is there bacon down there?" And I was like, "Yeah, that bacon bag is in there." And he was like, "That I cooked 3 weeks ago." Yep, it's still in the meat drawer. So you good. Because it's a 15-pound box. So it's like bags and bags.
That's
We
a
have
lot of
bags.
bacon.
That is a
We
lot of
put it in
bacon.
the
Oh my
deep
god.
freezer. But yeah, I go to the butcher shop. I find
Mm.
that when you shop at the butcher shop, the meat
It's cheaper.
quality is so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
if you got a butcher shop, stop shopping at the regular grocery store because
Mm-hmm.
it's something different about the meat at the butcher shop. It's no
Yep.
preservatives, it's fresher, it
Right.
tastes better.
They know
It
their
looks
source.
better.
It lasts longer.
They
It's
care.
just yeah.
Yeah, they do
It's
care.
the
They
care,
cared about the
the
cow.
care.
They
Yes, the
chopped up.
care. I care about my butcher shop. I
I
do
know
care
the
I
about
butcher
care
my
shop
about where
cares
my
about their
Wilbur
yes.
came
That's gonna be
from.
the golden
No, no,
word.
no, J-Lo. The butcher shop cares about y'all. That's what I meant.
Yes, the butcher
That's
shop
right.
cares about us. Yes.
Yes.
And we
Yes.
care about where the cow came from. We want to know from what farm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it
Over here in
homegrown?
South Jersey.
Yep. So that's a
Yeah.
Karen situation. That's Karen all the way around.
Yeah, girl.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost love, especially when it's them big old juicy T-bone steaks. Oh, that's love.
Make
No,
your
Yeah.
own
because you
bread,
know what,
Gideon.
Gideon, you are right. Some
Nah,
breads
you're right.
don't mold
It
anymore.
just get hard.
Yep.
Yep,
It
they just
don't?
get
That's
hard,
scary.
but they don't mold. That is
Yep.
crazy.
That's
Yep.
scary.
Butter
Got
bread molds
preservatives.
though still. I buy butter bread because it still molds. But that Walmart 99-cent one, I don't buy that. I don't
Oh.
buy nothing for
I
99
mean, you
I don't
said
cents.
it
eat nothing
already.
from Walmart. I don't eat no Walmart food.
99-cent Walmart.
Yeah.
Look, I
I eat
try to
that
run
butter
from
bread.
Walmart.
I don't
Walmart
eat
is the
no
bane of
Walmart
my
food.
existence. My husband has not been in a
The other
Walmart.
day, them motherfuckers was talking,
My
and 3
husband has
days
not
later,
my husband has not been in Walmart in 5 years, y'all. Not
Mm.
any Walmart.
Hey,
He
what's
will
wrong with
not.
Walmart?
They trash.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The words
Every
of the
Walmart.
night. Trash.
They trash and they one of the most successful businesses in this world.
Amazon is.
I said one of.
Yeah.
Say the
I'm about
top.
to say. Yeah. Yeah.
that's capitalism.
But it's in the top
That's
up there. That's what I'm
capitalism.
saying. It's like in the top maybe 5 next to like
It's the top
McDonald's and all
realtor.
that.
My
Yo,
husband
Kev,
said
it's the top
Walmart.
realtor in the country. It's the top realtor in the world. But they be
My
getting over
husband
on people in the regular, man.
Gideon said Walmart's only good for money orders.
I don't even get my money order from Walmart.
Dang.
You better go to the Circle K.
Circle K. I heard of Kmart before.
What? Kmart's don't even exist no
They
more.
don't exist. No, that's what
Right,
I'm saying.
They
Yeah.
Kev. Wait
gone.
a
And Super
minute.
K.
You
Yeah, they
still
used to
got
be.
you still got a Super K?
No, I was just
Gideon, you
saying. I
better
was
go
mentioning because they
to
don't exist no more. Or do
yeah, but
Farmer
you
Jack
go to
still exist?
Circle K,
Farmer who?
7-Eleven, the
Maybe that was a
bank.
Detroit thing.
Y'all got a
I
Wawa
just go
yet?
to the bank.
Yeah. I ain't got a money order in forever, so
Is Myers Walmart?
I'm trying to
minute.
be
No,
like you when I
Wawa is
grow
like
up, J Love.
7-Eleven
Huh?
with a
I
gas
don't want no more
station.
money orders either.
Girl, listen. You used to go get them money orders and used to fill them out and have to pray that don't nobody get them. Chop, nobody got time for that. Got to keep the receipt. Yep, the little tag tear off piece.
Store it in your binder.
Y'all ever been to Buc-ee's?
What is
Yes, I
that?
love
Never heard of that.
Buc-ee's.
I
I
never
go to
heard of
Buc-ee's
it.
Oh, you
every
made
other
everybody talk on that one. I
weekend.
never heard that one.
Oh
I never
my
heard of it either.
God.
So
Buc-ee's the
Buc-ee's,
best place to be.
Huge.
What's a
Buc-ee's
Buc-ee's?
brisket
What's
on
that?
the board.
My bad. I
It
don't care
is
about
like
it.
the Amazon Walmart
Now
of
that's
truck
when I didn't care because
stops.
I ain't know about it.
It's
Is
like
it
the
like
Amazon
Sam's?
Buc-ee's is a
Walmart of
dollar
truck
But now
sign.
you
stops.
tell me, I'm concerned now. Like, dang, what is it?
A
So
truck
No, you
stop
Buc-ee's
that
didn't. No, you
is
did not throw a curveball.
have you ever been to a Cracker Barrel before?
Yeah, I've been to
yeah,
Cracker
but you
Barrel.
can't go to all of them.
Is that racist?
It's a restaurant.
What?
Cracker
I'm
Barrel.
like,
Have you been to
Yo.
So have you ever been to Cracker Barrel before, Kel?
I hope not.
Well,
That
the
sound like I don't
setup is
belong there.
kind of
Oh
racist.
Lord have
That
mercy.
Wait,
sound like I
hold
don't
on.
belong
I'm
there.
trying to give you a store that you could
They got Love's gas station.
Love's gas station.
Those are big ones up
Oh, he must got a Quick Trip.
there.
Like a quick, right, or a
You got Quick
speedway.
Trip?
But
But
that ain't the
Buc-ee's,
same thing as
this is
Buc-ee's
the
though,
thing
J
though.
Love.
Buc-ee's is like a gas station and a Walmart put together into
Oh
one.
my.
Yeah,
That's
they even
what
sell
Buc-ee's is.
Yeah.
dishes.
It's a huge
It's
truck stop.
it's a gas station on steroids.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Like
and
they
it's
cook
everything.
brisket in front of you.
Oh,
They
with the
make
onions, girl. I'm sorry.
yeah, the brisket on the boards. Yeah. And then they got stuff everywhere.
They even got banana
Strawberry.
pudding. They got
Man,
clothes
y'all
up
make
in
me
there.
hungry.
I got a
Chill.
Buc-ee's onesie.
Look, Buc-ee's, you go to
Wow.
Buc-ee's, that's the cleanest bathroom. And you go in there and they got a lady in the bathroom telling you what stalls is open so the line keep moving.
I know
I'm
that's right.
telling you, it's the best bathroom to go to. But Buc-ee's,
makes my anxiety stand up because it be people everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
All
Bucky's
times of the day.
located?
I don't care what
Mm-hmm.
time of the day. It is packed full of people. It's too many
So
folks.
not today.
Yep. You can go
Nope.
4 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be full.
Yep.
And, and
Dang.
they and they have like 50 to 60 gas pumps.
Damn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
And they
pump your
all
gas
be
for you, or you
full.
gotta pump
Bucky
it yourself?
naked.
And
Oh,
they got service different. So one side is like card only, the other side is cash only. Yeah.
Okay, so is somebody pumping your gas, or do we
whoa,
Mm-mm.
pump it
No,
ourselves?
no,
whoa.
Mm-mm.
no. You doing it yourself.
Oh, I'm from Jersey, honey. They pump our gas. I don't gotta get out the car.
I know.
That's what she
Mm-mm.
said.
I know
Mm-mm.
y'all be. It's a lady down that moved down here from Jersey. She's a hairstylist, and she got upset because she had to
Mm-hmm.
pump her own gas.
Mm-hmm.
She said it was disgusting. How do I do, baby? You don't know how
They
to pump gas?
no, sorry. Not sorry.
Wait a minute, Big
Wait,
Mama. You don't know how to
J
pump
Lo, why
gas?
are we going? Yo, I make it a duty not to get gas in PA because every time I never fails. I'll just sit there and wait, and then I turn around. Where is the man? Oh fuck, man! I gotta get out my damn stuff. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Milford, you couldn't pump yourself.
Yeah, my husband was saying that some places it's an ordinance that you can't pump it yourself. But no, you can't be in North Carolina, honey, because you pumping your own gas, baby. If
My
you
daughter's
want,
in North Carolina, so I know all about that too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
girl, if you want some petrol, you better get out the car and pump it.
I hope Jersey never changes that law.
But I'm here to tell you,
They're
if
gonna
I
have
ever pull
riots
up
if they
a
do.
gas pump and see my daughters pumping gas with some little knucklehead next to them, we gonna have a whole problem. How about that? But that's a whole different
So
discussion.
that mean you care about that?
I care about my daughters.
You care about that
I
guy?
care about my daughters. I care about the upbringing and their teachings. Absolutely. Absolutely, I care.
Said I'm watching you Negroes get
Them,
away.
yeah. Like it is nothing worse than pulling up to the pump and you got this dude sitting in the passenger seat on his cell phone texting and playing video games and she out the car pumping. What?
Mm.
No, absolutely not.
Yo, that shows
I
Not
you
don't
was
care.
Karen.
I don't care. You. That's how you like it. I love it.
That's
I do that
Karen.
to my
exactly.
sister though.
We need to care about them. We
I'd be
need to
like,
care
let
about our
somebody.
women.
I know they'd be like, "Oh, y'all letting a girlfriend?"
What
I don't
you
care. That's my
what
sister.
wait a minute, what you say,
Pump that
Naeem?
gas, girl.
I said that's a little analogy about who's caring. Like we need to not care about who's pumping. So women that doesn't need to be pumping their gas. A random man doesn't need to be pumping their gas. A man who's in that car needs to be pumping their gas.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I don't need a random man pumping gas. Look, I don't. I can remember when my nephew moved in with me. My nephew lived with me, and I remember pulling up to the pump, and he got out the car. We sitting at the gas pump. I'm looking at him. He looking at me. He talking about what? I said, boy, if you don't get out this car and pump that gas. He was like, I don't know how to pump gas. What?
Is
I said,
that a
son,
Bucky?
yes, that's Bucky. She got on
Wow.
her Bucky's
It's
onesie.
Bucky.
What the Bucky?
Put on a big screen. I can't see.
Bucky.
Oh my, you got the whole gear for real.
Screen. I want to see Bucky.
Hoodies. It's Bucky.
That's
Yeah.
Bucky.
Oh.
This is my favorite onesie, and it doesn't shrink.
Oh, that's good quality.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Had it for about 3 years.
Okay, Bucky.
I
You probably got the
know. Hoodies and
onesie with the little
everything.
thing in the open part in the back.
It has a tail on it. Hold on, let me show you.
So yeah, the thing is,
Come through, tail.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
Oh.
oh yeah, and they bringing one to
What you
North
was showing us
Carolina.
again?
The tail on her tail.
I'm so
What's the tail I'm
proud of
supposed to
my
be looking at?
Buckies.
It's like, no, suckers.
I'm so proud of it.
It's on the
Yeah.
Bucky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just now seeing the hood. That's so cute.
Right. The scene that you.
Chipmunk.
Well,
Wow.
I
I even
got.
got Bucky dishes.
Oh,
Dang.
I'm about to dip, y'all. Y'all have a good night, good people. It's been real, and I don't care. And it's because people are
All
trash.
right. All right. Appreciate you,
So
man.
y'all have a
Good
good night, good
night.
people.
All
All
right.
right. Good
Night,
night.
J-Lo.
Oh, that was fun.
That's my
Oh
fellow
yeah.
barber sister, man. We female barbers are a little different.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Right. Y'all both barbers. Yeah.
Yeah, we built a little
Okay.
bit different, just a tiny bit.
Speaking of which, I need my hair cut.
Child, me too.
Because I'm over here
Let me
looking
go
like
ahead
a
and shrink
butterfuck in
these
these
boxes.
buckets.
What
It just
the?
ain't working out in my favor right now. That's the way I'm looking.
That little outfit is cute.
Thank
I want
you.
one. The more I'm looking at it, like really bad.
It's so cozy too. And then it
It's
doesn't have
so
like the detached
cozy.
feet. So like I could just be chilling, you know? Because sometimes the detached feet or the attached feet, like you'll feel like it's scrunching up your feet and stuff like that. It'll just get irritating.
Okay, 1,400 get in.
What happened? I mean, oh my.
Jane, are you
Oh,
in
so I
Texas?
don't have a barber's license. I have a cosmetology license, and it was 1,400 for that. The barber license is 900 hours. I'm about to get my teaching license. Dang. Sorry to hear that.
You was about to ask me something, Jen?
No, are you in Texas?
Yes, I'm in Dallas.
Go
And we
Oh,
Eagles,
like
go
it.
Eagles, go Eagles, go Eagles, go Eagles. That's all I
I
got.
don't like Dallas.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Ravens fan.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I left Frisco. I left Frisco last year.
For real? That's ugh. Yeah,
Mm,
that's where I want to live in Plano area. That's where I
yeah.
want to settle down at and finally just stop doing everything that I'm doing and driving myself nuts. But that's gonna be when the kids are grown. I'm 2 years away from one of them being grown,
Mm.
but ain't
Yeah,
grown yet because she ain't never gonna leave the house. That one ain't never going nowhere
you know,
till she get married.
a good place. It's right. It's the neighboring west town of Frisco. Is Little Elm
Yes.
over by the water? The
Mm-hmm.
real estate is a lot cheaper, and you get more land out that
Right.
way.
But it's still
Yeah.
just as beautiful. Because I
Yes.
love
Yeah.
Frisco. It's just so expensive, but it's so beautiful out there. And that's
Yeah.
where some of our therapy appointments was. And just the buildings were just so pretty. And then like the Taco Bell buildings and stuff. I don't eat Taco Bell, but I just like looking at the buildings. It's pretty over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I miss it. I think I'm gonna end up going back.
Where are you now?
I moved back to Atlanta. I left Atlanta initially in 2011. Moved to Seattle.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
and then the home office is in Frisco. And so they wanted me down there. So I left Seattle and went to Frisco to the home office. And then I moved back to Atlanta. And I'm
Come
like,
on back.
I feel
I
like
think I'm
triggering
gonna,
the room. I'm gonna change this topic. Oh, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna go back. I miss it
Come
a
on
lot. And
back.
they're building Universal Studios there.
Yep.
Yeah, the theme
Yep, I
park.
get a reminder all the time. Wait till they get a Universal Studios. I'm like, yep, wait till you get a job. And you can go there all the time, anytime you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will tell anybody that's looking to relocate, Texas is where it's happening.
Hmm.
Um, yeah. They pay more
Right,
for the same stuff that you do elsewhere. They pay a lot
right,
more.
right.
And
You're
there's
not
no
working just to
state
pay
tax.
bills.
There's no state
Absolutely.
tax.
That's what I love out here. Because I'm from Virginia,
Yeah.
and every tax you can think of is in Virginia. So when I
Uh,
came here, I was like, oh, yeah, I like this.
yeah, you keep more
And
money
I
in your
haven't went
pocket.
anywhere ever since. Oh, Lord, not, oh, Lord, you want a full room, putting him up there,
That's why I
Kev.
was thinking about that earlier.
You
I
know
was
they
like,
gonna come in here angry.
I know. We breaking peace tonight. It's like,
Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna get yelled at per usual.
Why do you
Somebody's
care
not
though?
gonna like me. Yeah, I'm trying to make the Karen voice, not Karen, but caring
You're
voice.
not supposed to care that they're
Oh,
gonna yell at
they're
you.
gonna yell.
They're gonna laugh at me.
I'm gonna be so scared. Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah,
Kevin
Kevin
Samuels wasn't
it's
Samuels.
that
Kevin.
bad. What was his main goal to you? He proved the point. People ask for the truth and don't really want to agree or disagree. Would
Factual.
you say he separated the logical and emotionally led people?
I don't
This is
think he
going
was
to be
bad at all.
interesting.
Like, I don't know. I was listening to Tommy Sotomayor, so I don't think that Kevin Samuels was bad at all. I didn't think Tommy was bad. He just his delivery was only to gain one audience primarily, and he talked with a lot of hurt.
Mm.
But Kevin Samuels didn't really talk with hurt. I mean, women called into a show. Men called into a show too. Anybody
Mm-hmm.
got that smoke. It just so happened after a while, primarily women wanted it. Don't know why.
With the last question, I feel not to answer it, but you could hear where he was coming from if you could do your best to keep your emotions out of it, because his
Mm-hmm.
conversations are very, very emotionally triggering. So if you can get to a place, and you have to kind of know how to kind of do it before you speak or hear him. If you can just listen and not insert yourself at all, you can kind of hear where he's coming from.
Facts.
You don't gotta agree. Don't have to agree. But you can hear where he is stemming from, where he's trying to go. There was definitely a reality check. He's a realist. He's a realist. But a lot of people have a hard time hearing where he's coming from. I feel because he speaks in a lot of our personal lives, and he goes across the span of, I'm going to say, from a spectrum of higher and lower right now instead of specific subjects. He stayed in the lower realm of the things that we go through in our culture of Black America.
Facts.
So what these single
At least I
mothers,
know he ain't running you away. I was about to say, let me see any of my new friends. They gonna get ran away off this thing. This is what I
no,
be
he
doing.
don't run me away. But the
So
people who ignorantly follow him, I can't listen to them. I
no,
can't
you
listen.
gotta like me, right? I mess with him heavy though, but he's one of the ones that just I don't agree with everything though. But I do, just like you said, I understood him. I see what he was trying to do, and a lot of points, it made a lot of sense. I ain't gonna, just like I said, he also one of the main ones that opened my eyes to make me realize that, because I ain't see him until he started talking about the women part, but I said he talking about men and women. But I was wondering why he was so popular and why he was seen like so harsh, and I had to see what he was talking about. I'm like, dang, these a lot of things that people were scared to say, but he actually saying it. And it's in his reality. You know, a lot of stuff he's like getting people. So he made me realize that a lot of people live in delusion. Cause when I went back and seen how he was talking about the men too, they was looking asking for stuff for that they wasn't even ready for. And I see how the women talk to themselves. I'm like, dang, they do be asking for a lot of stuff that they not even, and all they got for the most part, they be asking for one thing, and they be wanting 100 things for one guy. That made me open to that, and he also like the accountability. That's why I believe, that's why I call the room accountability, and everybody get held accountable here type stuff. But I'm like, dang, I never knew that a woman had to be because like I was mentioning the story before that how I grew up, and I also made a post about it. I believe a lot of us grew up. This is not just me, like just believing all woman type situation. It was like a believe all woman type society. We never wanted to see that our mama was wrong. That's where it starts off from. That's why a lot of people still trapped because they think about mama being wrong. What the heck? She actually played a part. I thought when she got slapped, it wasn't she ain't did nothing. It just happened. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to ask that question. Why did she get slapped? I start really, growing up and realizing that, especially when he came out, he made me think about that. And that's what made me think about people in my family and stuff. I'm like, dang, what the heck? I never thought about the other end because I only went for that one end because it was feelings. Like I always thought it was just women. You know what I'm saying? So he made me look at things from two sides rather than one side though. So that's one thing I can give him on because I never, I thought I'd be scared to say stuff like that or hold a woman accountable. And now he opened a gate on that situation. I'm like, well, wow, he did it so anybody else can.
Yeah, but let me tell you though, like before Kevin Samuels, I want to say before he even started his podcast, I started barbering back in 2011, right?
Yeah.
And ignorant to the barbershop atmosphere. I ain't never been in no barbershop. Didn't even know what a fade was. I just, whatever. So there was, for the first 2 years, I think I was defending, fighting for, sticking up for every woman in the world that they try to discuss. Did he just freeze? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So there came a time where I just didn't have the energy to do it no more. I had to just shut up and listen, right? And a lot of the, just like if women are in salon and we can have that collective bond about men, there's a collective bond with men when it comes to women. And I had to listen and I'm like, Dad, y'all kind of telling the truth. And this is how I heard it the loudest. A barber said, don't quote me verbatim, but in reference to his eyes opened up one day when he realized what type of woman his mother was. When he said he grew up and realized, there's certain categories of women. And not to say she's a bad or good, it's just from him dating women, his eyes opened up to the realization of where his mother fell. And it's not that he didn't lose respect for her or anything. He loved and respects her all still the same. But what Kev just said about he thought he couldn't speak against or the way we're raised, it just opened his eyes to a reality of, you know what? Just like we women will ignorantly say all men are the same, all women are the same in certain aspects as well. And when I hear Kevin for the first time, Samuels, I'm like, ooh, I remember that. And like I'm hearing certain things, I'm like, ooh, I remember when I had to learn that epiphany. But I do want to say this too. That is not just it. He's just bringing a basis of it. Those the backgrounds that he spoke of, the scales. That's a conversation piece. It's not reality. It's a conversation piece. It's not reality. First of all, I don't know if I heard it on your live or somebody else's live. I feel like I heard it on your live. But when someone said, why do we want to resort going back to the chain block, putting ourselves on that level of 1 to 10? And I don't know if y'all ever heard and I'm going to end it here. I don't know if y'all ever heard the story about the classic car. A father gave his son an old classic car and he told him to take it to certain places to get a value on it. And when he took it to certain places, they got a low value car shop. But when he took it to a place that knew the value of that car, he got his worth for it. So women, stop going to the wrong men who don't see your worth. Go to the one that sees you worthy. Unfortunately, women, we have this delusional scale of it's supposed to come from, I'm going to say, what we think we want. If women would cover up their eyes, don't even look at nobody, because we're enticed by what we hear. Mm-hmm. Men are enticed by what they see. So just from the little experience working in a barbershop, here in Kevin Samuels in life, I feel like the solution for us to get our best mate, ladies, is we need to date blindfoldedly. We can't see this guy. We don't need to know what he looked like until we get to know him. Why? Yes, we got to be attracted to our man, but that unfortunately messes us up first. That's our first mistake, because we have this list, we have this criteria of what we're attracted to. And sometimes we're our own worst enemy. We will self-sabotage ourselves the wrong way. And I was like, you know what? Maybe if we just dated that show Blindfold, where you gotta talk to these people. Excuse me.
there used to actually be a show
A
on
reality
TV
show like
called
that,
Blind
yeah.
Date. Yeah.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
And
Dang.
who you talking to me?
No, my TT.
Oh,
Can I?
hey, Kana. So I really feel if women would just, yeah, you have your criteria of what you expect. I'm not saying get rid of that, but listen to what this person say. Learn how to use that intuition God gave you, because your eyes will F you up. And then take the blindfold off when you say, oh, you know what? I connect with this person. I like this person. Metaphorically and literally, y'all. And again, this is just my little tiny advice for women to help them find the mate that will see them worthy. Who
Kev,
can, that's all I gotta say. That's all I'm done.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
glad I didn't. You one of the ones I ain't had to chase away because you one of my newest ones that I guess I recognize. I guess because I just really focused or seen
You
you might have
coming
seen me
lately.
before, but
Yeah.
I just
Mhm.
seen you 3 days ago maybe. But yeah, I'm
Kev,
glad I didn't chase you away. That's why I throw this topic up here because I feel like I can be able to talk to people that can least try to understand Kevin Samuels. It's just off my observation because it means they're more of a person. I think more a person that know how to look at things from more than one point of view and more logically thinkers or whatever, rather than being led with their emotions. So that's why I throw him up here. It ain't really just to trigger people because people gonna get triggered. It is what it is. But it showed me the type of people I can be able to basically connect with. I just find it's just easier to talk to people that at least try to, I'm not saying it got to be just him, but I just bring him now because he's been in a recent guy people are talking about or notice. So, yeah. So I'm glad you
Kev,
ain't running. I ain't got to run away. I'm like, dang, I lost one. Say, no, go ahead, Lane.
Kev. One thing he did say that I want to connect with you with is that said Kevin Samuel said that you cannot be a man out here coming out here thinking that you have to have choosing signals to be able to approach a woman. He said if you have to have choosing signals to approach a woman, you're not a man. You need to do ahead and do your have deep in yourself and realize you don't need to be a certain figure to be up here and get choosing signals. You need to go ahead and pick these women and stop having your emotions take over you in terms of approaching women. We're their pursuers, we're the hunters. So why are you being so scared? And I believe like that was real deep what he said.
All right.
Hey, Naeem, did you say choosy?
Choosing signals. Like Kevin, this one guy that was on his call was like, if I don't have choosing signals, I'm not going to approach a woman. He said you don't need to
Oh,
have.
a signal to be able to. I get you what's saying. Yeah.
He said,
Like
don't have choosing
like
signals to
choose?
choosing signals. Like if the girl's
Choosing.
smiling at you, choosing
Okay.
signals.
Basically,
If
you need
she's
to see
smiling at
signs.
you, looking at
Basically,
Okay.
you, and see
Okay.
signs from a woman, that's the only time you
yes.
need to approach a woman. He
And
said,
he's
no,
saying
you're a
no.
coward
Yeah.
if you only have to have choosing signals to approach a woman. You're the pursuer, you're the hunter. You don't have to have choosing signals to approach
Facts.
women.
I get you. From a leader's perspective too, I get you. I get exactly what you mean when you're saying that. That makes sense. Yeah, I ain't never heard him say. That's what I said. I ain't catch. I don't know everything about Kevin, but that's some good point though. I get it. It just show where you stand at, and if you still there, you ain't it. You know what I'm saying? You should basically confidence, right? You shouldn't have to wait on like, dang, is she that? And she got that, and then okay, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I get you though.
Right. She
No,
doesn't have to
Kev,
sit here and give you
like my
choosing
daddy
signals to
taught
approach
me
her.
this, right? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to brush over this right quick. My dad taught me this. So if I was interested in a man, right, and he was just out there, we like at the grocery store or something, and then I take like a double look. And then I use, well, you don't know, but women smiles with their eyes. They smile with them, then give like a little smirk. And that means, hey, you can approach me. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm looking like I'm mean or don't approach me, I might be married or I'm just not interested. And that's how I respond. And that's how I met my husband. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Naeem.
No, at the end of the day, like you don't have to have that. That's a beautiful thing. What you just gave me a conversation, and I appreciate that. But like, we don't have to have that in terms of like if we like something we like. Now, if she doesn't if she gives us a mean face look or whatnot, don't approach it. But we don't have to wait for those choosing signals to approach a girl that we like.
I get what you mean though. You don't have to go based off that. Just go stick your chest out, go for it. If it's a loss, it's a loss. If it's a W, a W. Don't go there with no um being scared. I get what you're saying. I exactly get what you're saying though, because it show where you stand at. You know what I'm saying? Let me watch out for that. Let me watch out for that. Nah, you ain't gotta do all that. You want, you go for it. You don't get it. It is what it is. On to the next. So I feel it.
But even if there are no, you can approach with no choosing signals. When you approach, oh, like Jane, I think it was Jane who was talking earlier, said earlier, her eyes are going to let you know if the invitation is there still or
Yeah.
instant rejection way before she opens her mouth or way before you open your mouth. Her eyes say it all.
Yeah. And what he's saying, a confident man ain't gonna care about that. He gonna let you come out your mouth with it. He ain't gonna wait on your eyes to tell anything. He gonna be like,
Yes,
hey,
I didn't know
he gonna.
that.
Hmm?
I said I didn't know. I'm sorry, I'm in 7-Eleven, y'all. I said I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea because I had a problem with like rejection. Like I had a problem like telling somebody, no, I'm
Oh
not
my
interested. I would
goodness.
take their number, and then it'll be like I'll tell them on the phone, like, you know, I'm really not interested. We could be cool. And my dad was like, you got to stop doing that. Just tell them like you're just not interested. So I started doing that. But like even like in my inbox on Facebook, I'd be like, you know, I'm just not interested right now. And they'll still come back, and then if they come back too much, I just have to block them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, stop
I
trying
get you. I'm
so
hard on
much.
that too, though. I'll be scared, but I
Yeah.
had to force myself one of these days to, especially this one girl, I had to let her know, like, man, I can't do it.
Right.
You know, I ain't know how to give her. You know, I
That's
get you.
so funny. That's so funny that you mentioned rejection because I was waiting for a moment to ask the gentleman, like, when do most men learn how to understand rejection and not take it so to heart? And you said that comment about rejection, and you had to deal with that.
Are you
I think
talking
that's
Everybody
to
a,
me?
take
I
it
think that,
different ways.
Are you
yeah,
talking to me?
I think that's a big part of connecting with people. If people don't, if they haven't had enough experiences of rejection or even being able to reject somebody else, um, I think that's why a lot of people miss connections because they haven't quite adapted or understood the skills of rejection
For
and the
me,
recovery and the
for me,
rebound from rejection.
like the rebound was like I've dealt with girls that were my girlfriends were like, ew, no, I will never deal with you, or don't stop talking to me. And then I'll have their friends talk to my homeboys. We ended up being together for a couple of years or a couple of months, or we ended up doing the Wise et Trois. And so it's just like there's different levels to rejection for me. And maybe it's because of how I dealt with rejection, but a lot of men cannot deal with rejection really well. So, and a lot of women can't deal with it either. But like for me, I dealt with rejection. The Obamas, Michelle Obama rejected Barack Obama a couple of times. Michael Jordan dealt with his basketball coach, rejected him from the high school basketball team. So this is like rejection is kind of a gray line to me, and a lot of men got
Mm.
to understand what the communication factors and reading between the lines of what's actual rejection was actually you didn't have good game at the time. I wasn't in the right mindset as a woman or as a man. There's been a couple of girls I rejected when I was in the right mindset, and they sit there and spazzed off on me, and I'm sitting there chasing them afterwards. So I think it's
Yeah.
a gray line. I think there's levels and different degrees to it.
Yeah. Hey, I want to go back to the comment of TT cannot put down a woman take rejection worse. And I can totally agree with that, especially and I was thinking about that too. And I realized that I feel like women are more ego and prideful too though. And the reason why I'm gonna say that, right, is because it's like kind of even with how Kevin Samuels, we talking about him now, and how, you know, these lives is how they get so popular, right? If you dang near if they got that feeling like they not gonna get chosen, right? That's why they call other women pygmies and all this other stuff. Because like the thought of saying, okay, if they come on, well, they can make up anything. Women that get kids or something like that, don't choose them or something like that, whatever. Just the thought of that, right? Because if they really didn't have that problem, right, they wouldn't be arguing the fact, or if they was confident, they wouldn't be arguing the fact like that's not true. That's not true. You got said that about us. You're bashing us and all that stuff. And it's just like the way they take that. It's just a thought of not because they so used to getting picked all the time, or they used to getting what they want, Or if I can't get picked off my face, let me take a little bit less clothes off, then maybe they can choose me now or something like that. So I can highly agree because women love attention. They love and they built off of it. And I do highly agree with why she said that they take rejection worse because they will literally do anything. Then I understand they're gonna go to men, they'll unalive you or smack you or something. But I mean, I get you to a certain extent, but I think a lot of men are used to getting rejected, right? More than women. Women, they can find any type of way, even if they a brick. That's the fact that even the fact that they got to call themselves a 10. You know what I'm saying? Like it shows that they just it's hard for them to take an L. I'm gonna put it that way. So I don't know if y'all disagree with that. I don't know, but I can understand why she said that though.
Yeah, I am curious to know, like, when do the different genders
I done
around
made TT pop up. It's over.
around what age? I guess it's maybe based on experience because I learned rejection doing sports in high school. If I wasn't doing very well, I learned rejection. I got put on the bench, right? So I learned that rejection, and I just keep trying harder and improving myself. So that's how I learned it young. But I
But
do
that's
wonder.
not the same though. That's
I
not the
learned
Well, that's
same.
how
rejection
I
at
learned it.
30.
That's how
Right.
I
That's how
learned
you
it.
right, but that's not how men learn it. And we're talking about this kind of rejection that I'm assuming that we're talking about is rejection from somebody if they're interested.
Right.
You took it to
Right.
a
It was the
different
same
extreme.
concept for me with men. Is that sometimes I'm not up to snuff. And so if a man rejects me, I don't take it to heart because I learned that technique.
Well, that's
Yeah,
great.
but
But
we
for
know you most
me,
definitely different
for
from a lot of
me,
women though. So you already
But
said you
I
grew
mean,
up in the
but
military and
Right,
all that. So
but I'm sorry, but I am curious about it. So please continue with your what you wanted to say. I do want to hear it.
no, I was just trying to bring it. I understand what you were trying to say, but men experience rejection in almost every single area of their lives. It's like they see what we have to understand is that women, we have inherent value. We don't have to earn it, it's given to us. The only most important thing that we must do as women is maintain that. And because the society is set up the way it is set up to cater to women, so that even if you did get rejected on the softball team, you still have somebody there. Don't worry about it, it'll be okay, you could try
mm-hmm,
again next year. Oh, don't worry honey, let me hug you. Let a
mm-hmm,
boy fail. Oh boy, you better get up off that ground. What you crying for? Suck it in, suck it in. They don't get no coddling. They don't get no
maybe their
praising.
mama.
They don't get no try better next time. They get a knock upside the head. And y'all know how, the uncles and
mm-hmm.
stuff do
You
them
right.
because they're boys. So, but we're different. And that's the reason why, privilege is blind to those that have it. When we
Hmm.
talk about rejection, we cannot even compare to what men go through daily. So they experience it more, which is the reason why they are able to handle it a lot more. I also went ahead and looked it up. It says the analysis of variance revealed gender differences. Men anticipated a less negative and more positive affective response to sexual rejection than women did. Men also reported that they will experience a more positive than negative affective response after supposedly being sexually rejected. It also says here women don't generally experience rejection even remotely close the way men experience it. So obviously, after being hit by it many, many times more than women have, men get more familiar with it. Therefore, they learn how to handle it better. So, like I said in the comments, if a man is rejected, he'll shrug it off. All right, then it's cool. Let a woman get rejected. Oh, you must be gay. See, she's on the attack mode because she just got rejected because she thought that the new titty she just bought, the new booty
Dang.
she just bought, and the new hair that she just bought was going to get her some points. But she still got rejected even with her new body.
Mm.
So she's going off. Oh, you don't know. Well, anyway, that's how it is. Women can't handle rejection. It is what it is, because the reason why that is because how old were you, Jen, when a man or a boy first hollered at you? How old were you?
Probably 15.
And how many times after that? A
Um,
bunch of times, right? Almost to where it's you numb to it, right? Right?
yeah. Well,
You get attention. Well, my point is, the point I'm trying
yeah,
to ask you,
yeah.
you get it all the time. You've been getting numbers since you was 15. It don't
You're,
work
mi-
like that for men.
but see, I think the key component that is not being said right now, and you are so right, Kana. You're not wrong at all. But I think it is because we are not the pursuers. We're not the ones going out there shooting every shot in the basketball game because we don't even play, supposedly. I mean, I know that's a different age now and women go and do the hollering now, but I'm just speaking from when I grew up. Usually the men are the hunters or the men were the
And
pursuers.
how many times have you rejected the hunter?
But wait a minute, this is what I'm saying.
No.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish my point, baby. The reason we can't handle rejection because we're not out there seeking. So if we were playing on the same
So
playing field of pursuing the same way that men were, then we can discuss why there's a level of rejection. Why is it uneven? But because they're numb to it because that's what they do. That's what they do regularly, a couple times a day for many years, or the rest, if not for the rest of their life.
right.
And
Well, that's evident. I mean, that's evident. Yeah, I
right, so
agree.
that's
I
why
agree
we
with you.
can't handle
But that's
rejection
a,
But
because we're
but
not
it
out there
but but
looking.
but but hold on. But that's irrelevant, because the problem is it doesn't happen. So the hunters that hunt you or approach you, me, and all the rest of us, we do not see men 80% of the time. Anytime y'all sign up on a app, oh, he not 6 foot, swipe. Oh, he don't make six figures, swipe. Oh, he ain't cute enough, swipe. Oh, he ain't tall enough, swipe. You done swipe like 30 dang on dudes that were probably good guys. But you have swiped on swipe to swipe. So because those things are evident, we're not the hunters, but we have rejected hunters a million times, and hardly you don't see that. How many women up on this panel right now got some men in the friend zone?
Mm.
oh, I don't know about the friend zone.
I'm
Cause now I'm different. I'm a whole barber, honey. So I'm
no,
a
you got
barber.
the friend that you
Been
can
barbering for
call. Hey,
15
I'm
years. I
moving.
can't.
You got a
I'm
man.
different.
You got the man you can call and say, you know what, I'm moving on, February 2nd. Can you come over here and help me move?
Nah,
Again,
I
I'm
ain't got
different. Cause
that.
now
I
Man,
just
I'm
got a
different.
best
my
Baby.
kids
friend.
is hungry. I fell short. You think you can help me out? How many of us women got some men in the friend zone? No, they like you. That they like you, but you ain't
Well,
interested in them
yeah.
at
Can I
all.
do got one. I do got
Oh
one in the
Lord, you
friend
done told
zone.
on yourself.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do
have
got
any.
one.
I'm sorry.
But we grew up together and I don't talk to him too often because he has tried to pursue me and I was like, nah, we're not going down that road.
What's
Because we've
wrong with
known
him,
each other
man?
since we
So
were
so
What's
15.
wrong
so
with him?
this man, right, that
Hmm.
that like you said, oh, we ain't going down that road for whatever reason it is, you rejected him, right?
He's a
So,
pookie.
well then
Oh,
good.
okay.
Point of matter
He
is,
has
you
he has
still
8
got
kids. He's a
rejected.
pookie.
Oh, girl, that
Exactly.
he's
But
not even
see,
worth this
Yeah.
discussion about.
well, there you go. But the
Yeah.
bottom
Okay.
line
That's
is,
why we just remain friends. We were, 15 on up. I'm just like, I fuss him out because it's like you make very bad choices. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
to rejection, we do have forms of rejection, and I've seen it, and it's been very detrimental. And a lot of instances when women are rejected after having the children, I've heard of and seen and witnessed women harm their own children or unalive them based on the father just wanting to be in the child's life. I've seen that a lot in the military, unfortunately.
mm,
Yeah, like I said, it's just not common for us. It's common for them, and we can't take what we dish out. Women expect men to take a lot. Okay,
Like jokes. Sometimes
we
I be seeing that too.
Well, I wanted
I
to
be
ask
scared. I
y'all
be
a
scared to joke with
question.
women
Well,
But
sometimes.
that's what I was saying. We don't know how to take it because they, um, the situation that happened, it's been extremes. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's a video surfacing and the guy doesn't want to be around her and they seem like they're young and then she unalived him in a hotel room.
whoop.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's extreme. Yeah, it's like this video and like she's throwing stuff at his rental car and he's laughing about it and I guess he's supposed to be picking up the baby or dropping off the baby or something like that and then she unalives him at the
oh
hotel
my
room and
god,
stuff like
what?
that. Like we don't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
Wait a
primarily,
minute.
hmm
Wait a minute. That's
Jesus.
I'm
extreme.
sorry.
You're saying that this woman unalived this gentleman because he rejected her?
Yeah, that was her child's father, and they were still exchanging the child, and she would come out to the car. They was on social media for a while, but it was just
Mm,
one video that I seen. I didn't follow them or anything.
mm,
She was throwing stuff and pouring milk all over the car, and like
mm.
they seemed young, so he was laughing about it and all this other stuff that still didn't warrant for him to not have his life. You know what I'm saying? But he was just like, look how much I got to go through. And when he left and went to the hotel room, that's where she went and she unalived him.
Oh my gosh.
My God, Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna bring it back to the middle a little bit because that was far.
But
Just a
that's
little
how
bit.
women handle rejection. Look
But
at Left
this is what I
Eye.
wanted to ask the gentleman.
They'll burn down
Do
your whole
y'all
house.
handle rejection the same way the first time you got rejected?
No.
I never have.
And lighten up eventually.
Right. So with us not do the way that you handled the first time you got rejected, whatever action you did, your verb, are you doing that now?
Mm-mm.
So, Kana, because it's not regular for us,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not excusing the behavior that is displayed behind women. This is a understanding type rebuttal.
Mm-hmm.
Because we regularly don't get rejected, it's almost parallel to a man's first time. It's our first time. It's just we get it at
Mm.
a later age, maybe. And
No, because I
unfortunately,
don't believe men and women handle anything the same.
no, I'm not saying the same. I said parallel. Parallel, not the
Nah,
same
I
because
don't
they're
even see
different.
it parallel.
Okay. I don't got
Not
nothing
to
else
me,
to say.
sis, because see, I know what you're trying to say.
What am I trying to
What
say? Tell me back. Give it back to
what
me.
you trying to say? What you're trying to say is that the way a man was rejected the first time is the way we would feel if we was rejected. You're trying to
Today.
say we have the same. I don't
Almost
agree with
like
that.
they're 10 to our 1. They're 10 to
Yeah,
our
I,
1. They're
I
20
don't
to our
agree.
1.
I
Yeah.
don't agree because the moment that a woman is rejected the first time, nigga, you gay. That's not the same because their first time, most men that I've seen, hey, okay, well, have a nice day. You know, you don't want to make a new friend. That's cool. Well, you know what? Take care. Now, sometimes I done seen Pookie and Ray Ray and them act way up. Okay, they throw a bottle at you,
Mm.
but let's just be, let's not get violent. Most times,
Yeah, let's keep it safe.
I
Let's keep it
think
in
I
a safe
know.
yeah,
world.
let's keep it
I think
safe.
I know what she's talking about though. What Big Mama talking about. She just basically saying it's going back to that women not used to it. The reason why they that way. Because women always used to getting it all the time. Men has already probably been 10 times early of rejection since a little kid.
Hmm.
So she just saying like
Well, we
that when they done got rejected, probably even 20 times, it's still gonna feel like the man's
First.
450 times or something like that. You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? I don't know if you get it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
if I could speak from my
I'm
place,
sorry.
I got
mhm,
rejected for the first time that I can think off the top of my head right now in my 30s. And
mhm.
I didn't call the man out his name. I accepted it, but my first thought went to, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, either that too.
But yeah, yep, yep.
I
Well,
did think that.
it doesn't always have to be with women. Some women do know how to have, self-regulated responses, okay?
True.
All of us are not going off, all right? But I'm saying the majority, see, you the minority. You and I are the minority.
But see, I
But the
think
This whole panel is though. You know that's why
But
they over here and they see Kevin Samuels is still stuck in here.
right, but see, listen. Even let's take Kevin Samuels panel for instance. The women that he talked to, even the women that he talked to felt rejected just by his conversation and the
mm-hmm,
questions
Facts.
and the things
mm-hmm,
that he was talking about. They felt rejected. He ain't even trying to holler at them.
right,
He
right,
is just trying to tell them why they're being rejected from marriage is because of these things. They didn't even want that. They want that man unalive. He ain't here right now, is he? They sent one to get him. So what I'm saying is we we are emotional beings, okay? We are emotional beings. We're naturally like that. And our natural response for a man that want us, especially after all this coddling since I was a little girl, you tell me no. There are 50-year-old women on the corner with a man answering the question, talking about would you want a man to tell you yes all the time and he was married, or tell you no, and it's your own man. Them women said no, tell me yes, give me the married man. That's how deep it is to be rejected, that this woman would say, I will take a married man that will tell me yes the majority of the time than to have my own man to tell me no sometimes. That's how deep it is. You gonna sleep with my husband because you want to be told yes all the time, rather to be with your own husband, he tell you no sometimes. He didn't say all the time, just sometimes.
That's a
I
fact.
thought it was funny too, though, how the women, when they would go in his show initially, and they thought that their womanly ways would sway him off. And I feel like that's one reason he had to stay so stern, to automatically just reject what they thought they were going to come in and shift and try to make it go in their direction. And that form of rejection right there, not even through words, but just in body language and demeanor and in spirit of, you think you could come over here and bat your eyes and show a little cleavage or talk whatever, but we're going to stick to the facts. We're going to stick to the reality. And women, I will agree with you, Kanal, right there, especially if we are doing the batting of the eyes. How I said earlier, if a woman wants you, she will let you know through her eyes. If a man rejects that, then again, it's like, wait a minute. So I do agree with you on that. I will agree with, we may not be the pursuers, but if we allow that energy to be opened up to a man and he's like, nah, yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah, we like being told yes. I mean, at the end of the day, we like it. But
Yeah,
now, if you had a father in your life, and if you had a good father, and he told you from the little girl that look at here, God don't like ugly, and he ain't too fond of pretty, and what you do in this life, you need to earn it. See, I had a daddy like that. Well, no, don't
Me
bother me.
too.
Yeah, no, don't bother me then. Because my daddy said no. No, you can't go to that party today.
Right.
No, you can't go here. No, you can't do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. No, you can't do that. So, you know what I mean? I okay. I understand authority. I understand I have to respect it. And I'm going to listen because I ain't trying to get in trouble. Because when I didn't listen, I got my butt whooped. Okay?
mm-hmm,
So I'm used to being told no. So I don't mind it. So when
Right.
I get
That's
somebody and he says, if a man in my life, and he says, hey, baby, right now, we can't make this purchase because I'm trying to do this over here and we want to get this house. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, baby, no problem. I ain't finna give him no lip, and I'm not getting ready to talk back. Oh, you just don't want me to have it, or call my ex that can get it for me real quick. I'm just saying, some women do that. So yeah, I mean, we don't
mm,
take rejection well.
right. And that's what I was gonna say. Like it goes back to the foundation of when is the first time you was told no, by who,
Hey,
and then
Omega.
also was it told to you sternly? Because I mean, Kevin Samuels was just stoic.
Oh yeah.
And when I listened to it, because I came in late on the game listening to Kevin Samuels. He had already been out for a while. And then when he got the buzz everywhere, I'm like, oh, well, who is this? And like I told you, I was listening to Tommy Sotomayor for years. So I was like,
Me too. I
they
started
think
out with
this
him.
is bad. This is just a man that's being stoic. They never heard of their father saying, no, you look like a hoe. Like, you never heard that before? Don't go out there looking like that. You look terrible. No.
But
You
see,
can't
all the
wear that
daddies and
outside.
all the daddies girls, they wasn't offended by Kevin because that's uncle, that's daddy, that's brother, that's cousin,
Hmm.
that's the brothers on the block. That's like, and the ones
That
that
was
when
everybody.
that was everybody. So when he was
Hmm.
talking, I'm like, shoot, I love him. I love
Right.
him. He's like remind me of
And
my own
and that's
uncle.
how I
Right.
met. I met Kanal here. That's funny because she kind of tricked me a little bit. It was like she got me with the clickbait. I think it was like how she worded the room, like something about. Seemed like it was going against Kevin Samuels. I went in. I'm like, I gotta see what she talking about because that was at my time when I first started on this app. I was just trying to go against everybody and see what they talking about, just the debate and stuff. Came in there, liking. I'm like, that shit didn't got me. And then I liked everything she was talking about. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I
It's
left her alone for a minute, and then I ended up re-meeting back up with her again. I guess I had followed her, but I just ain't go to her. Then I met with her in this. I don't know if you ever seen Nas. Her name Nas Love, something like that. Y'all to find her in that
yeah.
room. Yeah.
Not yeah,
That's how I came on here
he
too, Kev. I was
he stayed
like,
with me for
On
15.
tip.
How long was that live, Kevin? Like 15 hours?
Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
a
Most.
long time.
I made a whole
So,
video that went viral, and I was like, it was like a duet or whatever, and I was like, all the black men that say this, that, and the third. Then I went in panels. I went in like two panels, and I was in one person panel. They kept dropping me, and I'm like, oh my God, I don't even think this way. Like if people would see my videos on YouTube, they would know I don't think this way. And then somebody had called me on the comment section, was like, no, you don't think that way because your YouTube say something totally different. I'm like, I'm caught. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't play that role for too long. I just wanted
Hmm.
to just be a part of the conversations and to see
Hmm.
like who all was on the panels, what were they talking about primarily, and most of the time the room and the audience was just like bitter women, and I was just like, oh my God, it spoke volumes. It spoke volumes when I first came on, and then I found my people, and now I'm over here. But I
Hmm.
ain't
mhm.
never talk
You had to
bad about
bump your
Kevin
head a couple of
Samuels though,
times before you
cause
came back though, but you know.
oh
Sorry.
yeah, yeah.
Next time I'll ever cheat on my room. Sorry, that's
Yeah,
All
continue
right,
tonight.
y'all. Look, I'm gonna
Tonight,
go ahead and I
tonight's
appreciate it. I
52.
just wanted to shed some light on that, and just to share my little piece of the differences between men and women being rejected. Like I said, they've been getting rejected. They get rejected by the world, especially our men. So they know what it feels like. And that's I have a son, and when you have a son, it really hits differently. And
hmm
I have to give my son, I nurture my son, I rear him with tenderness, but I also come with a sword. And what I mean by that is I tell him, like, hey, don't you be giving all your strength to no woman. Don't do this, don't do that. And I send him these videos. I send him content. I send him things so he can listen to. He listens to Kevin Samuels. He had to listen to Kevin Samuels because I was listening to Kevin Samuels every Monday at 7 o'clock, on Wednesday, 7 o'clock, and on Friday. So he was hearing them. And I know he's hearing them because he's shaping up real good. 17 now. But even at 14 and 12, he had a lot of questions about women. Mama, why is women so selfish and why are they mean? I said, oh God, I didn't think I was gonna get these questions right now. You ain't nothing but 12, 13.
hmm
But I give him the unadulterated truth. And the reason why I do that is because I need him to see clearly that when he walk up on a woman or a woman walk up on him, he can see exactly what he looking at. If he don't see his mama, then that ain't the one. And what I mean by that is the way she's dressed, the way she carry herself, the way she speak. Is she polite? Is she respectful? Is she humble? You know what I mean? Is she a go-getter? Does she love the Lord? What is it? What do you see? And if my son, yeah, I pray to God he stick with that, but I put enough in him so that he can see the hyena versus him seeing the woman of virtue. So hopefully, and he's already going through that, Kevin. It's like, yo, mom, I'm growing. They want you to be really tall. I'm like, well, son, you still growing. Okay, so, but you pay attention to that because the ones that don't want you now, they gonna want you later, and they gonna come with 4 kids,
Mm,
about a few different baby daddies.
chunky.
Chunky, you know,
Stop
they
it.
gonna come back like that. Oh no, you wanted to talk to me. I wanted to talk to you when I was trying to get you when you was
Oh, I used to
102
hate
pounds.
that.
I was trying to get you when you didn't have no kids. I was trying to get you. I was trying. Now you want to come to me. You know how many men have those stories. So anyway,
Yeah, no, she right, y'all.
yeah.
Kana, I just want to personally tell you thank you for having that exchange with me and knowing that it was coming from
Absolutely.
a understanding place and not
Oh no,
a going
absolutely. I
against the
didn't take it
place.
that
Yeah, you
way at
gotta
all.
follow her. You gonna like her though. You gonna like
Well,
her
I didn't know I
platform
was
though.
Yeah.
about to follow
She a
her, but I
star.
think
She a star.
I think
She ain't
Kana got me
saying it
blocked,
yet, but she
y'all,
a
because I
star though.
tried to follow her
Did
and I
I
can't
block
see
you?
your stuff. And I don't know
Why?
why.
Who
I don't even
blocked
remember
you?
talking to your girl.
I
What
don't know
happened?
how you got blocked.
I don't even
Uh
know.
oh.
I went to
I
follow
don't
you,
know.
but
Sometimes my moderators be blocking like
Yeah, they be going
okay.
crazy.
they be
Okay.
on sniper mode over there, you
Okay.
know. So, but you're unblocked.
Oh, I got you.
GI
But I
Jane was
wanted
in
to
the
ask
live
you,
the
do
other
you
day.
preach? Are you a
Yeah,
preacher?
I
her
preach.
live was good. I finally found one. I finally caught it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Nope, there go
I remember
Kana.
you wrote me in there too. Yeah, you like I finally found her.
Because I
Yeah,
usually
y'all remember
like
Sometimes
what
see it right
what?
when she's ending, and then it's like, dang, I missed it.
you
And
missed
I know
it.
Mhm.
I see
Oh
you coming
man.
here.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
I'm
check your
Y'all
sorry.
live
remember
now.
what
Oh, y'all
Mira
Y'all
was
keep
need
saying
to
going.
earlier, right?
y'all
When he
need to
was
get
like,
into huh?
go ahead.
No, I'm gonna check your live out, but I ain't gonna front. 'Cause every time I saw you, you was in Guru's room, and
Oh, okay.
I'll personally when I would listen, because I love listening. I'm a
Hmm.
listener. I can take all topics,
Yeah, yeah.
but I just always thought you were coming from a place of not liking women.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I got a
And
whole women's group.
but see, that's what the thing. That's just from the
Because
Guru
she
side.
connected with Guru, but Guru,
So
that ain't he just harsh. That's all it is.
no,
But
I could take Guru. He cool, but it was just when I would listen, it was like, Dag, she really don't like us like that, or why she not fending for us? So I just
because
again
she hold him accountable.
no, no. That's what I told her. Thank you for
Mm.
having this dialogue. You are not what I presumed. So my
Oh
apologies
man.
for that, for presuming or assuming
Yeah,
one
no
thought. So
problem.
I'm just going to openly say that, and I look forward to catching one of your lives.
I appreciate you. And you know, a lot of women think that, but if y'all did not know, I have my own women's group. I have a women's group with some phenomenal ladies. Love them to pieces. Um, I love black women. And I love you so much that I have to hold you accountable.
I know exactly what you mean, but you don't even got to say it. You
And
don't
no, I'm
even have to
saying it
say
for
it.
the
I
sake
know
of the
exactly
live.
what you're
I'm gonna
saying.
say it for the sake of the live
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of women do think that.
Mm-hmm.
And that I don't hate you. I don't like the behavior
Right.
because I know we're better than that.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
can
Right.
be better than that. And I just want to see we are the most beautiful. Look, ain't nobody like touching us like that. If we
Mm-hmm.
were getting back to what we used to be, if you can go back to Dorothy Dandridge, Lena Horne, Diane Carroll, beautiful women, feminine, fit, and friendly and respectful, the epitome of respect and high honor. And I want to see us there. I literally do not like where our men see us and how they see us,
Mm-hmm.
because they didn't used to have that view of us.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'm doing is trying to be the Harriet Tubman, the Moses of all the women that look like me and say, hey, I know you hurt. I know you've been broken. I've been there too. But we can't make excuses no more. We
Mm-hmm.
got to get up, dust ourselves off, detox the bitterness, take accountability, and let's do this again. But this time when we do it, we going to get it right. And because you know why? Because I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. And if I can't help you by myself, I got a whole other team of women that can pull you out. That's where my heart is. There is no love like I have love for all my people. But the black woman is my sister. But some of them just crazy.
A lot of us
They
crazy.
just crazy. But I love them to pieces. I love them crazy
Right.
self. They
Right.
they 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 fine as they want to be. They talented as they want to be. We all that is and some. But I want us to clean it up.
I want us to clean it up. That's all. And if they want to hate me for that, then so be it. I'll go down fighting for trying to get us to a better place. At least I stood for something.
I know that's right, girl. All right. Bless your
Yep.
heart. Bless
That's
your mission. Bless your spirit.
Was y'all in there when I was saying about when what's his name? Mirror was like he was being thankful for, I guess he branched off from me, some mention how he branched off of me and stuff, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Right, because I was saying
Mm-hmm.
that's why and that's who I was talking about, Kanai. I said I branched off from her because like I
Okay.
said I was always in her lives and stuff. And then actually her and Bert and them, they was one of the first ones that helped me start my live and stuff because it was just so boring and stuff. I ain't know, but they just told me to be patient and stuff or whatever. And then eventually that's when I started doing my own lives and stuff. So like I said, hey man,
Right. It's
y'all
chill
I
see
over
where I
was.
there.
came from now.
It's chill. I enjoyed myself over there because I needed a place that was gonna be chill, and Kev won't live, and I'm glad he won't because then I would have missed Kanai live, and I just lost my spouse due to
Oh,
suicide, so or unaliving himself. I'm sorry, I don't want to say that word. I don't want to get
I'm
you loud.
so sorry.
So I don't want to pursue anybody else. And when I used to come to Kev panel and be like, I'm dating somebody. I was talking about my husband.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
I was
How
talking about my
recently was
husband.
that?
Well, his mother hid, and she's one of those toxic mamas. She hid his unaliving, and he passed away November the 6th. And
Mm.
I didn't
mm,
find out until online because he had PTSD real bad, and he was in the service for 21 years.
Mm.
mm.
So he did the disappearing acts whenever he wanted to, just escape reality. And I found out through a obituary online,
Mm.
and we had a specific way of the way we wanted to do things. He was a devoted Christian, so it was certain things that needed to be done that we talked about, years ago. And
Mm.
now I'm getting everything together with like the certificate and the flags and the plaques and just the closure. So I'm happy that I came in there because I just needed a calm time. My mind was all over the place, and Kev has allowed me as well. And then tonight, Mira, we was just like able to just be free. You know what I'm saying? So when I came in there and just listening to other women and them wanting exactly what I had, you know what I'm saying? I had the corny man. All my
Mhm.
friends, oh, he's corny. Oh, he's like Norbit.
The
Oh, he
boring.
treated
They don't
me.
the boring one. Mm-hmm.
Girl, he came home. He came home. He couldn't cook. I had to teach him how to cook when I first met him, but he came home. And other than that, it was just things that was created based on the military, things that he could not help because that's how he was after all those years, and he attempted a slow unaliving, and that's what he accomplished. But and I wouldn't say it like it's an accomplishment, but that's what he did. But still, after he's gone, he had so much love for me that I'm able to now be financially okay. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he left me letters in that
Mhm.
hotel room. And there were about 50 letters he left me that are going to be mailed out to me. But just hearing so many women, just wanting that, and then talking to the VA and stuff like that and letting them know, I will always carry his name. And they'll be like, well, one day you might. I'm like, no, when you find that one, that soul connection. And I told Kel before, I was like, soul ties. When you find that one, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that God blessed you with that one. You were able to find exactly who you were supposed to be connected to. And that can't
Mhm.
be replaced. So it was refreshing to know that other women want exactly what that is. I learned how to be a wife. I learned how to be feminine for a husband and not just feminine. You know what I'm saying? I learned how to let a guard down. I trusted. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I trusted him with my soul.
Mhm.
So, and I'm sorry. Um, just hearing, it was just so refreshing because I'm like, I know y'all gonna find it. I already found it, and I don't fault him for how he left because God chooses what he chooses, and when your flower is picked, it's picked. And sometimes
Okay.
God will see you can't escape from yourself and he'll just say it's time to go, you know. So at the end of the day, I have exactly what I wanted. and I couldn't have asked for anything better. I named both of my sons after him. One's a junior, the other one's the third, because I had so much esteem, so high esteem, and I watched him not feel important, from his childhood. His mother, he didn't feel like he was worth anything, and it was my goal to make sure that he felt that. I gave up my military career and said, you need to do your 21, and I can go and be a nurse. And that's exactly what I did. I can be at home because that's how he wanted me to be. He wanted me to work a short shift and be at home with the children and make more babies. So we made 2 babies. But just having that, and not wanting to share too much, because then he didn't want his business out on social media and stuff like that about anything concerning him. But just having that one, and then not fixating on what the looks are, but that he, from the very first moment, opened up the door for me, took care of me from the very first moment. That's something that I'm going to cherish for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always going to have his name. I still have his rings on. Sometimes I take them off because I lose a lot of weight because I have Crohn's. But I wear them every night. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? But it was refreshing to hear the other women in your panel, and also seeing the comments, and just knowing the same way I made my first video, there are Black men that are great out here. We got to get aligned with our femininity. We have to understand what that is and what that looks like. We have to understand that trusting looks different to a man. Love looks different to a man. All we have to do is just be. That's all we have to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to worry about paying no bills. He did it. You know what I used to tell my husband? That ain't my job. My job is to cook that meal at night, get you up in the morning, iron your uniform, iron mine. I had my job and he had his, because when you get married, things just flow. You kind of learn each other, and then you get fixated in these roles. That's what people talk about, roles. You just glue and you mesh together, and things just flow when everything is on schedule. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't come to me crying, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the bills. He didn't do that, because it wasn't my job. I may have put money into it, but it wasn't my job to make no phone calls or do no transaction. So he never came to me about it. So, just
Don't
being
that feel
feminine,
good?
it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's
it feels so
beautiful.
good. I
It
ain't
is a
gotta never look
beautiful
at a
thing.
bill. That feels so good.
Ooh,
Never
yeah.
had it. Never had it. Yeah.
Ooh, and
That feel
I'm
good.
definitely gonna miss it. I'm definitely gonna miss it, because he was all the way in South Carolina. I'm all the way out here in Texas, and guess what? He was still taking care of everything. He was out there for his VA and his grandma, and I understood that. And I'm sorry, I'm monologuing. Thank you, Kanai, for
Get
having
it
that
out.
live.
No, you got to
It
get it
was
No, you
out.
fine.
it was no,
No.
because I'm gonna start bawling again, and then I'm gonna be on the floor all night. But just thank you for having that live, because it's beautiful when they do get it, and they
Mm-hmm.
just be, when they're just in it, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just trust, and it's just love, and it just works.
Mm-hmm.
That's when life happens. That's when you start living, because then you're
Mm-hmm.
living with someone else that's living with you,
Oh
and
wow.
it's just beautiful.
I like that. You living when you someone else is living with you. I love it.
Mm.
Yeah, we need you in the book club.
I was just about to
I
say,
would
I was
love to
wondering if y'all was
join.
gonna ever
We
connect,
need
because
you in
I
the
have,
book club.
yeah.
Shoot.
I would love to join.
You send me an email. You know,
Okay.
my condolences to you, and I'm here if you ever need to talk. Okay, I just
Thank you.
that touched my heart, and I was going to actually do a live, which is so crazy, on
Did I read too?
women trying to date after death. Um, I know a few women on this app that have lost husbands. Okay, and they're having a hard time getting out there, and it's almost like you're still in a relationship with the man that is not present. um we have to work on that with some of these women, and I wanted to. It's so crazy because I keep meeting them, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that live, but I'm telling you, I know a few of women on this app with that same experience, right? And I don't know, maybe God wants to do something. I'll pray about it, but I definitely wanted to have a live about dating after death, because
what I believe is that you have women that they lose a husband, they'll never go with another man again.
Right.
Now
That was
I
my
don't know.
grandma, and
Yeah.
that's gonna be me.
And that's it. And so and that's fine. But I need to ask, I need to pray about that. I need the Lord to speak to me and ask him why is that happening? Is that why is that happen? But only the women that have gone through that can really answer. But I wanna know, I wanna pray about that and ask the Most High, because I wanna know what that is, to where you did be with somebody and you no longer are, but now you don't want to be with anybody else. I need to know what that is. I think I know, but the Bible say, with all thy getting, get understanding. And because you just said it the way you just said it, makes me even want to press into him more and say, hey, I need to know what that is. I want to know what that is, so these women can get a breakthrough, if there is one. So, but thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. And like I said, you could join the book club. You can have a host of sisters that surround you to encourage you. We all in our right mind, so I believe. And very gracious, and supporting women in that book club. So we love each other. We pray together. We share together, and we learn together. We grow together. So anybody, that wants to be a part of that's a woman, not Kevin. Okay, that's a woman. Cause Kevin been trying to get in that book club. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a beautiful thing. I actually call it Women of Virtue Walking in Womanity. And womanity is my trademark that I came up with out of the blue. I'm like, God, womanity. Okay. Well, I replaced it with femininity. So I call it womanity.
Hmm.
And that is what we're doing. So you guys would love it. It's if you've seen the panel of women on the other day, those are the women that's in the book club. So, yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna send you my email,
Okay.
and I'm definitely gonna join the book club. And I love that, the women over there, y'all can just talk. It's just like a breath of fresh air. Ain't nobody loud and cussing, and it's just a breath of fresh air. Big Mama, you gonna love it.
I
Cause it's
noticed
totally
that.
different.
I
Yeah.
noticed that it was so peaceful that day, and I just said, and I remembered all the panels with the ranting and the raving and I'm like, this is peaceful. Like, this is where men want to be. Men want to be around peace. I want to be around peace. I would hope any sane person would want to be around some peace.
Hmm.
But I love peace. I do, and I think that a lot of our women and men, we all need to experience peace. So we can rest. We have a lot that we deal with on a day-to-day basis. We as a people go through it anyway. We have a whole entire system against us, and then we're against one another. And I'm just trying to see if I can just find a few, just a chosen few, to get with some other chosen few, because the Most High showed me you gonna have some husbands and wives get together. But I mean, I just want to see us get the love. I want to see our men experience virtuous women, and I want to see our women experience mighty men of valor. That's what I want to see. So, all right, y'all, I done enough talking. I'm going to bed. All right, I'm gonna be looking for them
No,
emails.
Good night. Thank you.
Friend, you have a
You're
lovely
Thank
don't
night.
welcome.
you.
leave me. I'm still on your leg.
Oh, let me.
Hey,
It ain't
have
gonna
a good
kick me out if
weekend.
I send the email, is it? I don't.
Just send your email. I'll send everything, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
And we'll have a great time. And you in Texas, I mean, that's might be where I might be looking. So,
Oh yeah.
it'll be, sometime, if not this year, I'm hoping this year, so I can have everybody in there, everybody vetted, everybody one-on-ones with me, because I want to get us geared up to do, at least do a conference, do a breakfast, do some brunch, do some retreat stuff, and go on and go back home. But I want to
Oh,
get
that
us there.
sounds
But
so relaxing.
yeah,
Oh, that sounds so relaxing.
Yeah, I want to do the whole thing. We're gonna have some bodyguards. I'm gonna have to
Retreat.
have Kevin over there with the bodyguards because even though we gonna be women, like I told them, I said, shoot, we still gonna have some men around because, that's why I want to get to know the ladies, to see.
Right. Well, I got a lot of family out here, and there's a lot of men in the family out here, and
Mhm.
all of them tall in stature and wide. All my
Okay, well,
uncles. I
that's
got
what we
7
need.
brothers. I got 3 of them right out here in Texas that I'm cool with. 3 of them I don't speak to. I've already talked about that because they some pookies. But 3 of them I'm real close to. They out here, whole bunch of cousins and everything. Everybody older.
Okay, well, look, that's
Yeah.
what that's what we need. Cause I love women, and I do, but I want to make sure we protect it. Cause
Right.
we want to make sure we protect it. I wouldn't do no drama. So, but yeah, we want to do something like that too. So, we'll be I'm trying to get a venue and all of that stuff as soon as I can get settled. And see where I'm going. So, but yeah, but that's it. But I'm glad I came. I didn't want to come up, but I heard that conversation. But I'm glad I came up. I'm glad I came up. Big Mama, you unblocked. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
You good.
I don't even remember blocking you. Like I
I don't
said,
remember. I couldn't tell you what happened, but we good
I
now. But
don't
I
even know
apologize.
how something happened because I can't hear nothing in your voice at this moment that would make me, have raised a brow. But whatever, that's the
Oh, I don't
past.
think we've ever been on a panel together. It's probably some comment. I talk a lot of trash. So I probably commented something,
Oh
and they
yeah,
probably got
if
me.
they say if they see something like that, they be like, "Ooh, gotta go."
Yeah, I probably
Gotta go.
commented something slick.
Kevin probably did it. Kevin probably did it. Hi, Blessed up there. How you doing, Miss Blessed Danny? I didn't see you come in.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
okay. Me and my son are safe for
Nice
the
to
night.
meet
We
you.
had to leave. Nice to
Huh?
meet you. No,
You
you
said?
were talking. You didn't see when I first came in. I had wrote something in the comments. So yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't see
it's okay.
anything. I'm sorry. It's hard to see
You're
Kevin's
fine.
comments because
I know.
he gonna have to
It's
redo
another
this.
box up here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah,
Oh
you can get
Lord,
like
my
six
live
boxes.
tripping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 or 7 boxes up there. Yeah.
6 is then, yeah,
Oh
And
then.
think
wow.
about people's
Yeah.
eyes over the age of 40. Like this white writing.
We was on it since we gonna did 4 boxes. I remember that before. It was only 4 boxes we can get.
Wow.
Now
Mine
they
messed up. Let me come
upgraded.
back.
Yeah. All right, Jen, Big Mama, and she gone, and Miss Blessed, Danny. Bye, Kevin. All
All
right.
right, for sure.
Good night,
Appreciate you.
Devon.
Good night,
All right, good
everybody.
night.
All right. Good night.
And go to bed.
Sleep
I,
well.
you go to work.
I swear this man be on this app like 24/7.
Well, no, I can now because I've been I ain't working until about maybe March. Then I got
Oh,
laid off.
oh, okay. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, he can go through this
I'm
fine.
taking a break. I've been doing hours and hours and hours. Been doing 10 hours,
I would love to
50 hours a week.
have a little break.
Right,
I
this
remember
month.
having my earbuds, my headset before I left the police station, but I don't know where they happened to them now. So my son is next to me, so I had to come in the bathroom for a little bit.
Mm. Put this stuff up there. We on
Yeah, thank God for my cousin helping me. We don't get out. I don't have to check out till 2 p.m. tomorrow, so
it. Mm-hmm.
I can sleep really well. What was your things tonight?
Kevin Samuels, if you know about him.
Who's Kevin? I don't know. That
Oh,
guy that had his own little, like he was always coming and talking, like Instagram or whatever.
he was on Instagram, yeah. His Instagram and YouTube. The women hated him. A lot of women hated him.
No, he wasn't being faithful to his wife too. So, right?
Yeah, he wasn't married. I think
He
this is a
wasn't
different guy
married.
you're talking about.
I'm trying. I can't keep up with
Man, true. Steve Harvey don't be faithful to his wife, but they still listen to him. So.
him.
That's a valid point.
Wow.
Derek Jackson as well.
Right.
That's who I was thinking of.
Oh,
That
he the opposite of Derrick Johnson. Yeah, that's the total opposite.
That's
He's
the
the one that
truth
was
in
getting
there
on
too
woman
now.
buns.
now
Huh?
they're trying to put Gray back in it in the thing. I don't know. I
LA
just don't
Truth
know.
or La Truth or whatever his name is. Ain't he
The
up in there
truth,
now?
the one that got a tour with his girl and stuff.
I think so. I don't know.
He wants
What
some
about him?
credit.
I don't know.
Well, I
I can't
feel
do
like
both. I
this
want to do
might be
both.
my best time to exit the stage left.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
My
Nope, nope. You
bad.
ain't. Nope.
My
You wait.
my
You wait.
thing tripping. I didn't see anybody up here
Well,
besides
I
three
think
Easy on
Kevin
you.
Samuels.
boxes.
I see you now, Smiles.
That was
I think
scary.
Kevin Samuels' overall goal was to hold up a mirror to African American women, to show them how they really are in certain ways, and also to give the African American man a voice, because he kind of believed in African American men taking hold of their image in media, to take their image back as far as like presenting a good image of black men. So I think it was just to hold up a mirror to black women to show them their how they truly are perceived by others, and how the behavior that they have, needs to be changed. So that's what I think his overall goal was.
Interesting.
I'll Google him.
Kev, what's up, man? He said something down there. His name is Love Money. I ain't know that.
Yeah. What's up, homie?
True, I may go up if gifts keep do the poo. What you talking about?
Only dude up here.
What?
Oh, the guy right there. That's him.
What
Yeah, it's
happened to
Love
the
Money.
other guy?
No, I mean the guy you're talking about is the guy
Yeah, on
in
the
this
screen.
picture. Is he the one that?
Yeah, this Kevin Samuels in the background. Yeah,
But he did that to himself. Like
he did what?
No, he did not.
I know there was someone that one.
He
Child.
was unalive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They said from hypertension.
Oh. So he is. Oh, he didn't do that to himself. It was just okay.
I think he passed away like the year before last. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
2
been
years
that
ago, a
long?
year and a half
Wow.
ago.
I don't
That's
think it was that long, but yeah, within the last
it
year,
feels
if
like
not a little bit
It's a
yesterday.
big.
longer.
It was a year before last. It wasn't. Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
year before
it was
last.
like a year
'Cause
and
it
a half,
wasn't
2 years
last
ago.
year.
Yeah, it was
It
like a year
just
and a
seems
half,
so
2 years
fresh
ago.
though.
Yeah.
They do seem fresh.
I don't know why
Kev,
this
can
room is
you
so
hear
cold.
me?
What's up? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cause I'm just at TikTok tripping, so I don't know what. I
Right, it
ain't
wasn't
know it
even letting
was.
you up. It kept over there doing a little circle box up there. So.
Yeah, and it was. It said 0 people was in here, and we was
Oh
in
my.
here, and then it was 3. I think because I went to the
What do
store
you think
and it
his goal was,
disconnected from the
Kev?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, cause you cheated. Okay, I got you. See what happened? It's like that thing. I thought it was like an update. Sometimes when you need an update to do that. Hold up, yeah, they saying stuff in this chat, and I keep saying my name like crazy. They saying something. Control may go up if Kev, if myself would like to converse if you have time. What? Who just dropped? Somebody dropped. Somebody was slick with it too. They did it when I looked away. Oh, that's King. That was Love Money. Where he go? Oh, she gonna come back coughing and stuff. Okay, I got you. You good over there? She gonna come back coughing and stuff. Okay, I got you. You good over there? She gonna come back coughing and stuff. Okay, I got you.
Got an echo.
Oh, it made that
That's
cough
echo.
sound worse. It made that cough sound worse. I'm about to say, call the hospital now. They was coughing like that. Call the hospital now.
It was all that singing.
Oh my, yeah, you got an echo. You must have answered the phone or something. Oh my, yeah, you got an echo. You must have answered the phone or something. Wait, hold on. Who was that? Echo? I'm tripping. Wait, hold on. Who was that? I've been dropped there a long time ago. Who was that? Why was that echo and everybody muted? I've been dropped there a long time ago. Who was that? Why was that echo and everybody muted? I've been dropped there a long time ago. Who was that? Why was that echo and everybody muted? That's weird. Oh, let me see if I can drop the whole box. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, let me see if I can drop the whole box. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, let me see if I can drop the whole box. That's TikTok most definitely tripping. My goodness. TikTok most What the?
Remember phone numbers. Come on, bro. The phone died. These kids don't know their folks' number. Suckers in the ghetto. They don't know how to get out.
Like it's the last stuff he had. He looked like he want his beard wetted up so.
Designer. Pull up. Run my shit. Luke's NYC. Go on Instagram.
All right, hold on. Let me see your list about. She lied, but she did get hit. She didn't get hit with a brick, but she did get hit. So it's a little up in the air with her. Okay, it's a little up in the air. What's up, John? Does anybody else have any song requests? Okay, whoever requested this song, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to skip and go to the next.
Is we good now? I had to reset. I did a little quick swipe out, swipe in. We good? Well, we was listening to all the tea. We're listening to everything. I was in 4 different lives at one time. That was weird. Y'all can come back. Hold on, let me get y'all back up here. I ain't about to be slick, try to find a way to leave. Y'all, that's what y'all try to do. Y'all slick.
When you go kind of like down. And I
Oh,
was
no,
like,
yeah.
Whole
you
song
become stuck in a fight
request.
or flight mode. Have you heard of somatic? Have you heard of somatic?
Nope, you back in line.
Oh,
You back in a whole nother.
What the?
You might just want to restart. Cause
Bro, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That was my cue. I'm looking at y'all. It's 2 seconds. I'm looking. I'm watching y'all.